think the ad break is over. It wasn't very long. Make sure the audio is working. It looks like the audio is working. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. My mic's all weird. Anyway. Thank you for the alert, Chronic. I'm aware it's super early in the morning. But I woke up super late last night. So this is what we get. Because I was gonna stream yesterday, and then YouTube kept breaking my videos. So then it took freaking all day and night to upload one of two videos that I was planning on uploading, even though they both should have been able to upload yesterday. They didn't. So, they'll both be publicly available, I don't know, Sunday probably, because I'll finish the stream today and then start uploading the second part. So Saturday or Sunday, the Puppo part 1 and 2 will be on. Also, I've been too lazy to cut my bangs lately, so they're way too long. So I have like a, hang on, it's really hard to see with the lights that low. Oh god, it's so bright. I have like a aerial hair thing going. This is real weird. I don't like it. I genuinely think I don't look good with any hairstyle aside from bangs. Anyway, the point today is to play Grandia for an extended period of time. How long that'll be, I don't know. Clearly I have a dog trying to sleep on top of me, which was my downfall during the puppo, so we'll see how long this goes. That's right, sweetheart. You know, she's hiding her face. Okay, she doesn't like cameras. That's alright. We should, after about the first 12 hours of this game, be ready to leave the first town. They really did not understand pacing in the early days of RPGs. Like, it was hit or miss. Like, they were just, they weren't, like, sure, you know? They were just kind of, like, trying shit, and then what landed, and what didn't. So this first Grandia is paced so badly. I'm glad they gave it another shot. Grandia 2 is great. 9 hours. We played 9 hours. There might be like an hour left before we leave the town. We're getting close. Now I was half asleep when I did it, but if I recall, we didn't really do anything. We were told that we were about to leave, and I just came here to save. So we have to like go and talk to everybody. Make sure we don't miss anything. Hey Justin, you ready to go see the king? Sorry, Theo, I'm sort of busy right now. Got no time for that at all. I see. Oh well. But there's still time. Get ready before then, okay? I don't even know what he's talking about. We're gonna go, right, Justin? I mean, to see the something or other king together, right? Oh, right. I don't remember what he mistook for a king, but I do remember that conversation now. Okay, cool. Know what? If you throw money at the fountain over your shoulder, you'll be happy. At least, that's the rumor. Just the other day, I found 100 gold. The rumor really is true. I read all this already. We're not gonna... If I go to the new continent, I won't get to see this fountain anymore. I really don't know what the point of this is. Whoa. Hey, Uli. You're up early. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, I didn't have the guidebook back in the 90s, so I have no fucking clue what this is about. And I don't want to cheat. But that's gotta be a thing for a reason. Holy shit. Everybody's awake early! My god! Morning Stavo! About to do my workout and stretches. Oh, fun. What is sleep? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, honestly. Stavo, do me a favor and press lurk. You complained about it so much. Oops. Is it not gonna work for you? What the fuck? It worked earlier. Hold the phone. No, no, no. Why is that not working? It literally worked. It literally worked. At the beginning of this, like, honest, like, fucking chronic at fucking 5:27. Why is... Oh, the Stavovich specific one's not working. Hang on. Because I made one specifically for different people. Okay, so Uli's works. No, 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 no. It's because I have a specific one coded for Stavo. That's why. If the user is Stavovich, Twitch message. Why is this not working? This should be working. What else did I use user IDs for? I don't remember. Hang on. Hang on. Why is this not working? Is it if user ID? It should just be user. Did I spell your username wrong? No. Alright, well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Well, Stavovich, now you're the only one who doesn't get a lurk message. It's just, I had coded a specific one for you, since you're the one who complains about it all the time. But yeah, I guess it's not working, so now you're the only one who doesn't get one. Congrats. Whee. Everyone gets one but you now. I already read this. Oh no, this is new. Why don't you try teaching Sue how to dance instead? That's not really a conversation, she just keeps repeating herself. So how are you guys on this Friday? Just when I thought Sue came home, she's locked herself in her room and isn't coming out. She's always so happy, but when she gets mad, I can't talk to her, just like her late mother. I didn't want her to get angry, but you know, an adventurer walks alone. Because we needed to shove that misogynistic bullshit into our early 90s RPG as much as possible, despite the fact that most people were playing RPGs for the female characters. Especially in the 90s. This game is so problematic. Like, you know, the people in the 90s were playing RPGs, yeah, for, like, the story, but most people were getting obsessed with the female characters. And, like, the first female character that they throw at you in this game for, like, the first, like, 20 hours of the game is a little 8-year-old girl who they were trying to marry off to a 14-year-old boy in the first 5 seconds of the game. Ah, you son of a bitch. Where did I put those? I just saw them. They're so far away. Hang on. Let me try to get them without disturbing the dog too much. I should have prepared, but I didn't really expect you to be awake this early. Sorry, sweethearts. I know. Oh no, I moved you. I'm so sorry. Look. Look. Look, I'm back. Look, I'm back. You can blame Lucifer. Can you come lay down? Yeah. Stretchies? Okay. Isn't that great? Yeah. Okay, we're going to go back to sleep. We're going to go back to sleep. Yeah, you can blame Uli. It's all his fault. Look into her eyes. Look at her eyes. Look at how disappointed she is. That you woke her up. Poor sweet baby. Yeah, I hope you feel proud of yourself. Nika, you can't have one of these. No. These are human vitamins, not doggy vitamins. Ah, it tastes so gross. Oh god, they're so bad. Ugh. Okay, can you not lick my hand though? Can we lay back down and go back to sleep? Or something? This is much more uncomfortable for me as well. The big dog butt in my armpit now. Alright. She's always so happy, but when she gets mad, I can't talk to her, just like her late mother. But I haven't seen her get that mad in quite a while. She's always so happy, but when she gets mad, oh, we already read all this. Apparently doesn't have a conversation loop. Oh, you're done? You're done? Okay, bye, sweetheart. No fun laying over there, then. Are you happy, Uli? Now she's not even on camera. What have you done? I'm so sorry, Justin. Little Sue says she doesn't want to see you. Not only that, Justin, she also said you're a clumsy idiot. Have an Audi. I could never be... What's the discrimination with Audis? What the fuck? When was the last time... I was thinking about this the other day, and I don't remember why. I think it was part of, like, a Smosh thing. When was the last time you saw someone with an Audi belly button? I feel like they were more prominent in the 90s. Like, you saw them a lot more in the 90s. From, like, models and, like, the beach and shit. I feel like I haven't seen someone with, like, even my sister has an Audi, but, like, I haven't seen her in, like, 15 years. But, like, I don't know. You don't run into people with Audis anymore. Is that, like, a thing? Is the, dominant gene in any, and they're just being phased out? But again, early 90s fucking culture, why is that an insult? I'm sorry, Justin. Sue made me promise to say this to you. I'll apologize for you later. What should I say? See me off at the dock. No, forget it. It'll just get Sue mad. Send Sue a letter when you get to the new continent. I love how they all know. They all know. She came home and yelled, their 8-year-old daughter came home and said, my 14-year-old neighbor, who's like a brother to me, is about to go on a worldwide adventure, and he won't take me with him, so I hate him now. And they're like, oh yeah, all that sounds normal. Meanwhile, I'm not even telling my own mother that I'm leaving. Like, what the fuck? And they're just like, you have fun sailing the 17... I don't even know how many in this game. Seas! Okay, I'll do that. When I get back, I bet Sue's gonna kick me in the shin again. Ouch. Did they stop me from going upstairs? Oh, no, she does. Justin, you're so stupid! I'm gonna tell Aunt May! Does she sound more than that? No. Alright. These games. Grandia 2, I don't remember being this problematic. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just, like, sugarcoating the memory. Who knows? Oh, I already talked to her. I don't think we have anything left to buy. Kind of stocked up on all of that. We can sell some stuff, though. No barks? What are you barking at? What, No barks. Just want to filter those moments away. It's possible. I legitimately don't know. I'm gonna keep these in case I get a new party member. I don't... The thing is, I remember so little about this game because I hated this one. That I don't remember when I get a third party member. I do know I should probably store the defense seed because it's like a permanent upgrade. So we'll keep the defense items just in case. That's item purchase. We have to remember to like get rid of all that before we leave because your inventory is so fucking small in this game. Hey, I remember hating this game. Let's play it for hours on stream. So okay, so here's the thing, Uli. Grandia 2, the second one, is my favorite game of all time. Like, of all time. And I want to replay 2, but Grandia 1, this one, I've never finished. And I've never finished it because it's so poorly paced that I would always get bored partway through and then put it down for like 7 months, and then by the time I got back to it I was like, ugh, I have to restart. So like I've never beaten this one because of how boring I found it. So I figured I should force myself to play through it and beat it, and then like playing Grandia 2 is going to be my reward because Grandia 2 is a great game. This is the only way I can, I think, foresee myself ever beating this one. Whee! Hey, where's little Sue? I really wanted her to model for me today. We read this one already, too. Skip by all that. Talk to this guy. Special closing time offer. Leftover soup, all you can eat. Today I really want to eat my mom's cooking. Is Miss Lily's cooking really all that delicious? We've got to work to keep up. But I think the Blue Marlin's food has been getting better lately. I don't think you can fight the lobster until you come back to town, like later in the game. I know I fought this lobster at one point. Yeah. This is like a fucking like final boss level monster that you can fight. I do remember fighting it at some point. So the second one was a huge upgrade. It's so much better. The problem with this one is mostly its pacing. It's just like I'm almost 10 hours into the game and I haven't left the first town yet. A lobster is a final boss. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's like of that level. I remember fighting him, but it's like late in the game. But yeah, like the main problem with this one is that they didn't know how to pace their RPG yet. So like nothing happens for a really long time. And I don't find the character designs as memorable as the Grandia 2 character designs. Like, the Grandia 2 characters are, like, burned into my brain. I think I remember every single one of them. I don't remember every single one of their names, but I remember most of their names. Like, there's Rue, Elena, Millennia, Then you meet the little prince, the little green prince guy, whose name I can't remember. Then there's Tio, I want to say. And there's the big purple lion guy whose name I also can't remember. But like I can remember what every character in that game looks like for sure. And in this one, honestly, I can't even remember who the next person I meet is. I think he's like a jungle man that we meet next. It might be it might be a lion guy, because I feel like that species is like this part of this game, but I don't remember. Is Grimace in this game? Grimace is isn't he a chicken nugget? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Isn't Grimace a chicken nugget? No, he had like some like grand name that I can't remember because I didn't but he's like a big purple and silver lion, and he fights with a halberd. Like, I even fucking remember their weapons. Like, Grandia 2, the character design was so much better. Oh, there's also like a little hawk that doesn't really fight, but like he's your like basically your Pikachu of the game, Grandia 2. With this, I'm sure we can beat the seagull. Taste a little. Wow, let's see. Delicious! Maybe even better than our soup. Don't you think so? I worked so hard to get it right. This is my masterpiece. Hey, sir, tell me how to make this soup. I promise not to tell anyone. I guess it can't hurt. Don't even tell Miss Lily, okay? Take a lizard's tail and horse manure. It's okay, sir. I shouldn't have asked. Goodbye. Listen, Justin, promise not to tell anyone how to make this soup, okay? I'll promise, but you can't really be thinking of serving this soup, right? I mean, we don't even know what he did with the horse manure. Maybe he was just using it to grow the other ingredients of the special soup. When my duty in Parm is over, I gotta go back to New Parm. Guess it's goodbye to you, boy. Guess so. I hope I see you again. I've got to go to the new continent, but I really don't want to leave Parm. I'm gonna miss you too, Justin. Don't worry, you might not be rid of me so easy. I love how, like, we're literally basically telling everybody that we're leaving, except for our mom. The guardian of the 14-year-old boy who used to be a pirate when she was 14, apparently. Ma'am, you're looking gloomy. Say, why don't you confide in me? I'll solve your problem right away. Oh, Justin, it's just that my husband works at the factory, right? He's been real tired lately. I'm glad the town has gotten big and busy, but I'm worried about him getting tired. Worrying about it does no good. Guess I have to support him more. I think I'll make a healthy dinner. Sure. I thought somebody gave me something before I left. Is it this guy? Hey, what's wrong, Justin? Not like you to have such a long face. You have a fight with Sue? What? How did you know? You're so naive. Anyone can see right through you. Have one of these. Yes! Ah! I knew somebody gave me shit. You'll feel better. This is my original masterpiece. The essence of all my inventions. Coal candy acquired. Hey, what's wrong? We're just gonna... Oh, if I give Sue the coal candy the inventor gave me, will it put her in a better mood? Nah, it won't work. Then I don't think she'd ever talk to me again. It's like a weird repeat line. Because he like directly talks to me and then I have an inner monologue. No, I don't... Yeah, no, I don't care about that. What does the coal candy do? I don't remember. Also, I feel like Grandia 2 had, like, a better plot line. Because Grandia 2, the plot is, like, the main character's in this love triangle and he doesn't know which girl to pick, essentially, but like that during like a world-ending crisis. This one is your enemy is like part of a harem of women, and like you're fighting this one dude who has like a harem of women. That's the plot of this one. It's weird. Oh, dude, when is the Tuesday team gonna meet up and search for the One Piece? Dude, I think I could I watched that trailer. I, first of all, legitimately think I could find it. They gave almost the exact coordinates. They're just hopeful that nobody has, like, the technology to get that deep into the water. But it's like, if you know the point on the ocean floor where it is, just attach a GoPro and a decently heavy weight to the end of, like, a cable. Not a fishing line, because a fishing line will, like, move with the current. But, like, a cable. And then, like, I guess you can't use a GoPro, but, like, a camera that's broadcasting. And then you just let that sink to the bottom, just like they let the package sink to the bottom. And then you scrape the bottom until you hook it. There's already a Twitch streamer who's like, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, yeah. Because it looks like it's pretty viable to do. I'm diving myself. If I die, I die looking for the One Piece. I mean, there's that. But I don't know enough about the science. I don't know. Because it gave a number of how deep it is. So I don't know if it's a diveable depth. I would have to look into that. But, like, it's not like it's impossible to get it up. Like, they're acting like you can't, like, oh, it's in a place that humans can't dive, like, go to. And it's like, you could just just use a fishing hook with a camera. Like, just do that. It can't be that hard. It'll definitely crush you. Yeah, will it? Probably. I don't even remember how deep they said it was. I just remember them being like, it's like this many meters below. But, like, they gave coordinates, and, like, you know they are not that far from Japan. Like, you know they're not that far from Japan. It's like a PR stunt. They didn't go that far away from Japan to do it. It's not, like, in the middle of the ocean. It's somewhere close to Japan. That's the thing. There's already, like, Twitch users who are like, I'm gonna get it. And it's like, yeah, you probably are. Like, if you are dedicated enough to get it, and you want to throw, like, I don't know, what would it cost? Like, with the yen being so low, maybe, like, 10 grand to commandeer a boat for a day. Like, the cost would go into the metal line and the video transmission equipment. But I feel like you could hook it real easy. And it's not like there isn't anything to hook onto, because they had the GoPro hooked to something that had, like, a release mechanism on it. So there's still something, like, to, like, record it being, like, dropped in. So there's still something there that used to be hooked onto a release mechanism. So there's stuff to hook to. People already pinpoint it, and yes, it's near Japan. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. It was a PR stunt. They weren't going to go far from Japan to do it. This is the thing. I don't like the fact that he did that. Like, for the first time ever, it's written down, and like, oh, hunt for the One Piece. It would have been something if he had done it, like, I don't know, when would they have been confident that the series was going to continue? In, like, 2003, roughly? For, like, the 5th year anniversary, do it and tell nobody you did it. Like, tell absolutely nobody that you did it, and have done it, like, 23 years ago. And then the PR release could be like, what people didn't know is that he wrote it down and sank it to the bottom of the ocean 23 years ago. And then don't do the map thing. Just tell people it's at the bottom of the ocean. And, like, give a depth. And then now people are, like, talking about it like it's an actual, like it's the actual One Piece. You don't know where it is, but you know it's out there, kind of thing. That's cool. That's funny. And then it's, like, cool to know that it had been out there the whole time, kind of thing. But to just be like, oh, the series is gonna end within, like, the next, I don't know, the way he paces things, 10 years. He keeps saying it's almost done, but he paces things so slowly that... Slow in a good way. That, like, he takes the time to do what needs to be done. That, like, I don't know, the next 10 years One Piece will be done. I think Oda has the resources to do that now than back then. Yeah, but, like, it's not... After 5 years, it was already pretty commercially successful. Like, it was. It blew up pretty fast. So, like, if you went to, like, Shonen Jump and said, hey, I want to do this PR stunt for my thing. We can see how popular it is. We can see how licensed it is. You know what? Don't even put it on the bottom of the ocean floor. Put it on an island. Because that's where One Piece is supposed to be. On an island. Find, like, the most, like, random, out-of-the-way, little, tiny rock of an island. And bury, like, put it in a treasure chest. Bury it on the island. Make sure there's no, like, metal on the treasure chest or whatever. So that it can't be, like, metal detected. All that stuff. And then the PR stunt is there's an island out there with a buried One Piece. That's cool. That's like, holy shit, we should set to the seas to look for this island. And nobody knows what island it is or whatever. But, like, I don't know. The ocean floor... maybe we should be Oda's manager. Honestly, I've had ideas. He should let me... I don't know. What's the coal candy do? +2 attack for 1 friend. Interesting. Of course you do. Listen, I have great ideas. Someone should hire me to do anything. PR market, anything. My video game, great idea. It's gonna market itself once I get it to the point of advertising it. Also, I came up with a fucking web series today. I don't know why. That's just how my brain works. We'll see if it ever gets made. But, like, One Piece-wise, he should have gone to Shonen Jump, like, 5 years in and say, I want to do this PR stunt. We're not going to tell anybody until One Piece is almost over. And... like, basically do it as a loan of, like, you guys fund the expedition and the burial and all this stuff, and I'll pay you back with, like, 1% of my revenue until you're fully paid back. Or whatever. They would have made their money back pretty fast. Always brainstorming. That's what happens when you never sleep, I think. Or when you sleep like I do, where you hibernate for, like, 7 days, and then you're awake for 7 days. Shit gets real. Say there, Justin. You went into the Lek mines, didn't you? Your clothes are covered in coal dust. It was really a great adventure. If it weren't me, it might have been bad. Ha ha ha, you're just full of confidence. Justin, you don't change a bit, even after a great adventure. Oh god, he called me perky. I don't like that. Hey Justin, what happened to Sue? Isn't she always with you? Well, we had a little... You must have had a fight. Don't worry, you'll make up by tomorrow. I bet you'll make up with Sue by tomorrow, right, Justin? Yeah, sure. Wish I could full screen the remote play properly. That stupid bar across the top. That windowed thing really pisses me off. Where the frick frack's the museum? Here it is. Up until recently, there was a museum close side out front. Looks like the statue's repaired. What a relief! Now I'll be able to sleep at night again. Something I can go in and say goodbye to him? No. Uh-oh, I broke the Icarian statue. I feel sorry for the pure curator. Is this the close sign that they told me wasn't there anymore? Or it's giving me the words for the close sign even though it's not the close sign anymore? What's wrong with Sue? She just ran by me, crying like crazy. I guess I sorta made Sue mad, so she was crying, huh? She may pretend to be an adult, but inside she's still a kid. She's 8 years old! Please remember that, Justin. You're right. I guess I might have said too much. Sorry, Sue. You're older than her, so you have to be the one to apologize. Right. I'll do it as soon as I get back from my adventure. I'll do it as soon as I, a 14-year-old child, travels the world and fights monsters by himself. We all know that that's great timing. To tell the truth, I too wanted to be an adventurer when I was your age. I only gave up on being an adventurer when I lost a fight to a girl. That's Graham here. Wow, cool! She must have been strong like my mom. I still regret losing to Graham even now. What? You still regret... You... This woman's your wife! Gramps, you wouldn't have lost if you had Java trained you. The dialogue in this game is insane. And the worst part is I don't know if it's the original dialogue or the North American localization. Like, did they Sailor Moon this? Did they, like, cover shit up and make it worse? I know they switched alcohol to coffee. Lately, there aren't so many boys like Justin who like adventures. When I was a child, all the boys used to love playing adventure. I wish I was born then. Huh? If that were so, wouldn't I be a grandpa already? Kids grow up with dreams. I hope that doesn't change even if the times change. Jesus Christ. What's this, Justin? Where's Sue? Well, it's sort of complicated. But I really envy Sue. I wish I had a big brother like you, Justin. I feel like I might be remembering it wrong, but I feel like there's like a romantic storyline with Sue eventually. Doesn't she like... This is me trying to predict how this game goes because I don't remember. I feel like she likes somebody that we meet. And then, or like pretends to try to like make you jealous and then like admits that she's in love with you or something like that. I feel like it was something insanely weird. Not again! Somebody's sticking flyers all over the walls of other people's houses again! This must be the work of Gantz. Did they say the same thing? The Greenhorn adventurer leaving for a new continent. I won't miss you at all. Come back quick if you can, then I'll let you in my gang. Is this Gantz's handwriting? Pretty gruff, but he's encouraging me in his own way. We just talked to him, and he just acted like he didn't know we were leaving. Fuck's sakes. It's out of character for him, but thanks, Gantz. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. Come back quick if you can, and I'll let you in my gang. Is that different than what it said the first time? Maybe it was... Won't miss you at all. But come back quick and again, then I'll let you in my gang. Alright, well, they're all the same now. There was a boy who threw our soldiers at Salt Ruins into chaos. Could that boy be you? Huh? What are you talking about? I've been helping out my mom today, all day, since morning. Oh, really? If so, then you can go. Oof, that was close. If they catch us now, our plan to get to the new continent will be ruined. That wasn't even today! Today we went to the fucking, salt mines and blew those up. They said the boy who threw our soldiers at the Salt Ruins into chaos was wearing a blue hat. Whoa! They're still looking? That wasn't me. Gotta go. Goodbye. Really? What happened to the ghost girl? The girl who was here crying about her pet cat that they got rid of. Haven't seen her since. I guess that was a real ghost, huh? I mean, it's cool that he said it after I asked, but... Is that the most that happens with that? I feel like it isn't. The Young Men's Club lookout rotation is just about up. Now I can take the next turn. Wow, the Young Men's Club does lookout duty too? I didn't know that. Parm's on the front lines of industry, so strangers sometimes come around. That's why we are on patrol. The lookout is about to change. I'm gonna work hard. This, too, is for the good of Parm. Whoop, get over here. I wonder where everyone is gone. At this rate, I'm gonna be it forever. Wow, you're still playing, Pippi? Pippi, I don't think you're cut out to be it in hide and seek. I want to have someone else be it, but just where exactly is everyone hiding? Listen, Justin, running around playing is good and fun, but don't hurt yourself. Thanks, man. Gantz is moping around since he can't fight with you. I kind of doubt he's really sad. He's moping around, but not at home. Alright. Hey Justin, you been to the Adventures place lately? You ought to go visit. That old man gave me some coal candy. But can you really eat this stuff? I've been hiding for so long, but nobody came to find me. I guess you shouldn't have made Pippi it. That husband of mine must be wandering around somewhere. He pilfered money from my purse and must be gambling somewhere again. Oh, man, why are you so crazy? Crazy. Cranky, angry. 'Cause it was the times! Just when he finally came back, my husband says he's going on another sea voyage. I'm so flustered. He seems to love the sea more than even me, but I really love that about him. Oh no, so it begins. That Sue said a first-rate lady should be able to play an instrument as a sign of good breeding. By the time I get back to Parm, think she'll be able to play this violin? Good God. Daddy, Daddy, don't go away. Play with me some more. Wonder if I cried like this when my dad went out on his adventures when I was little. But if you want to become a sailor like your dad, you can't be crying. You've got to become a sailor and someday have the strength to chase after your dad's boat. I hate the themes of this game. Feel bad for my family, but I have to make them worry again. I'm going on another sea voyage. Please play with my boy while I'm away, okay, Justin? I see. I think Sue will be able to play with him. I hope that my boy will grow up to be a strong, adventurous boy like you, Justin. Sir, you're the only one who says that. Yeesh. You have a chance to go to New Parm, Justin. Please take this letter to my dear Clara. Yeah, we're going. While I knock over all of your quote-unquote coffee mugs. Get out of the door. Thank you very much. From now, the Jewel Foundation should be active not only on Messina here, but throughout the world. Wow, the Jewel Foundation guys are just like me, huh? Active throughout the world. I guess I ended up not being called up for duty in excavating the salt ruins. I guess veterans like me wouldn't be called up for excavation duty. But what kind of work is there? Maybe I ought to change jobs. In this turbulent age, there must be positions available. Steam engineer? Nah. Maybe I ought to build a factory. Or how about a train engineer? Wonder how the girls at the cafe are doing. What am I thinking? Can't do this. I love how the North American thing was like, this is a cafe. Look at the sign. Look at the sign on this quote-unquote coffee shop that that is only open at night that he doesn't want to go into. Maybe I really did say too much, huh? Sue must be real angry. Hey, Justin, you look a little different. Somehow you look sort of cool. Huh? What did you just say? Justin, I said that you somehow look sort of cool. What? Me cool? Goose, you really are pretty honest. But with that smirk on your face, you don't look very cool now. And how about this? Isn't that like when you're getting bald? Is that supposed to be bailed? Out for doing something? How about this? This is me being cool. Now that's a funny face. Ugh, you don't have to laugh at it. That's pretty rude of you. That's it. That's the one I said was cool. So this is my cool face. My type of coffee shop? Oh no, Uli. It's just, I don't understand the point of North American localization being like, we can't have a bar in this game. Beer and ladies? We'll just make it a nighttime only coffee shop that the children aren't allowed in. Like, what? Keeping a straight face is tiring, but I'll try keeping this face for a little longer. Justin, you really do work hard, huh? Maybe no, we were at the beginning again. I thought you, Justin and Sue having a fight. Sue just kicked you right in the shin, right? Serves you right. They're so weird about which things make him lisp and which ones don't. He can't say Sue, but he can say serves. Whatever, Justin. I'll think of the next game for you. Be sure to come here with Sue tomorrow. Understood? See, now he's talking like he doesn't know I'm leaving, but he put up posters wishing me good luck. Game? Did I get all the houses? No, I think I missed this one. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I talk to her? Oh, hi, honey. Did you go outside? You're so puffy. Oh, Nika's the sleepy puppers. Huh? Justin? Alone today? Why aren't you with Sue? We gonna move to New Parm, so I just wanted to say goodbye. Oh yeah, you're leaving tomorrow. I bet Sue's gonna miss you. Go see her at her house. She's there. Justin, you want to be an adventurer, right? If you happen to be on a new continent, look me up, okay? Oh, of course. Hang on, I'll definitely see you. Let's go back home and go to sleep without telling our mom that we're gonna leave forever. Oh, we're gonna deposit our shit first. Nika, honey, stop that. Stash all of this. Stash the first aid for now too, because I think we don't need first aid for a while. Okie dokies. Having your favorite stew today. Okay, let's eat. I love your cooking. What's wrong? You always say, really, stew? All right, and get so excited. It's not the same without Sue around. Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize, being older. You understand? Well, eat then. It's been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. But you know, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. It'll be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. Are you sure? The stew today is really delicious. I've never had such delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all the time. This is one of my best dishes. Well, it's just... Anyway, today is extra special delicious. Extra special. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Hang on. Dog's being bratty. The ads are on right now anyway. 1 second. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, mwah. Here she is. Did we solve the problem? Solve the problem. Mwah. Can you lay down, please? Okay, that works. Why does the light in here look red all of a sudden? Am I imagining that? Huh. Don't know why the color on this got all weird. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photo album? Photo album? I think it's in the chest of drawers over there. You think my birthday picture's there? The one with me swinging the sword around? So cool! I think so, but what's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. You want to see it off? What's wrong, Mom? Why do you say that suddenly? Right now you're still a kid, but in a few years, Justin, you might leave on an adventure too. So Say, Justin, why don't you sleep with me tonight? Come on, like you did as a baby. What are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore. But no matter what, not today. Justin, don't take it so serious. I'm just joking around with you. You're just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I have tears in my eyes. I'm also not an idiot, and I definitely know you're planning on running away tomorrow. Mom, actually, tomorrow well... I'm gonna turn in now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. God. Right. Good night, Mom. So what do you mean you're turning in? There's no bedroom downstairs. Justin, you get to sleep too. Where's your bed? It's a kitchen downstairs. I guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room too. All right. I am thirsty right now.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all.
Hail High Tree.
Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too. Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you.
God, I wish they had made this kid like
Goodbye, Mom.
11. This would make so much more sense if he wasn't a teenager.
I'm going.
Like 11 and then Sue was like 9 instead of being 14 and 8. Like, look, where is the mob? Where is the mob? There's nowhere to sleep down here. Hey, Birdie. Gee, you have to get up early to deliver the mail, huh? Sure, it's a job. What about you? Why are you up so early? Can you keep a secret? I haven't told my mom yet, but I'm going to the new continent. When I get there, I'll write letters to Mom and Sue. Birdie, you deliver them, okay? So you're finally going to the new continent. I'll miss you. Don't worry, I'll make sure Lily and Sue get the letters. You got nothing to worry about. Why are there so many children running around this early? Might I be too early? Oh, Justin! This is the right time after all. Oh, it's you, Theo. What are you doing up so early in the morning? Have you forgotten? You promised to go hiking. You're even more forgetful than me. Sorry, Theo. I'm going to the new continent, so I can't go hiking. Huh? We're hiking all the way to the new continent? I don't think I have enough lunch. The other day I had lunch at the Seagull restaurant. It was really delicious. They don't have places as good as that on the new continent. So you're from the new continent? Then spread the word about our place. Tell everyone it's great. Oh, so you're Lily's son. I'm so jealous of you getting to eat her food every day. You can say that again, but I won't get to for a while. I could tell everyone I found a great place to eat. Lily's Seagull restaurant. Well, I'll be, if it isn't Justin. How unusual to see you up so early in the morning. Please don't make it rain. Today I'm going to be basking in the sun all day. It's going to be sunny today. After all, it's the historic day of the departure of the adventurer Justin. So you're following in your dad's footsteps and adventuring at last. Be a good adventurer, Justin. Thank you, sir. I'm going to be the greatest adventurer ever. By the time you're back, Parm will have grown further. Show me how you've grown too. Good morning, Justin. Up early today, are you? Practicing being an adventurer? I have to apologize to you, sir. It was I who broke the Icarian statue, even though I already read that it was actually you who broke it. I'm sorry. So it was you, Justin. Since you're so honest, I forgive you. But where are you off to so early? I'm taking today's steamer to New Parm, by myself. My, how sudden. I see. An ordinary adult would try to stop you, I suppose. But I too had a falling out with my parents when I decided on an academic career. Mr. Curator, you got scolded by your parents too? Everybody gets scolded by their parents once in a while. Is that right? New Parm, eh? I have two things to say to you. Stick with the things you like, and write letters to your mom. Of course I will. I may not be able to write many letters during the adventure, though. I believe in your future. Just be sure to take care of your health. Thank you, Mr. Curator. Goodness me. I don't remember. I thought we were supposed to take a boat, but it kind of sounded like we're supposed to take the train. I thought it was the boat, though. The next lookout in line is the Young Men's Club's Caught Cold. I've got to do it for a while. Isn't it tough getting up so early? It's a job, so it can't be helped. Our Young Men's Club has to protect the town of Parm. Leave it to us. Our Young Men's Club will protect the town of Parm. Yeah, alright. Yeah, whatever you say. You? You're the kid who keeps coming. I keep telling you, passengers only pass this point. I am a passenger. I even have a pass. Oh, it's a real one. R-E-A-L. It does look real, but it's so old and it reeks of something. Well, no matter. Passengers can't go back out once past the gate, understand? We have to... Oh, something wrong? You forgot something? Better hurry or you miss the ship. Yeah, let's make sure to talk to everybody before we leave. Good morning, Justin. Look, the steamer is sailing today. Wish I could sail on her. Actually, I'm getting on that ship and starting an adventure in the New World. Wow, really? Justin, I always thought you'd do that sometime. It's cool you're really doing it. But I didn't tell Mom about it. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. So that's it. You know, I think she'll understand. Take care, Justin. We're all a little off and crazy in this town. It must be the fumes from the coal factory. Oh, if it isn't Justin. Out early, eh? Oh, I know. Came to see the steamer sail, didn't you? No, sir. I wanted to get a good look at Parm before boarding the steamer. What? Boarding the steamer? Planning on going to the New World? By yourself? Incredible. Well, you gotta take chances when you're young, so good luck. Be sure to come back in one piece. Mr. Wren, you be sure to stay alive until I get back. I'll bring back a heap of stories. Well, you gotta take chances when you're young, so good luck. Be sure to come back in one piece. I think I read that already. Alright, let's go. Finally going to the New World. Lots of adventures are awaiting me. Goodbye, Parm. I still hate that this shows you the dock and not the ocean view. You're right, this game has a lot of dialogue. So much dialogue. And like you don't have to read it all, but sometimes it's like the 7th time you interact with a person where they give you like an item. So you kind of do have to read it all. Like, look, watch, we're gonna save this game. And it's gonna tell us how long it's been before we manage to leave town. 10 hours, 11 minutes. Before we go to the dock to leave town. Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water or you'll get sick. Thanks, sir, but I'm not so frail. I'm an adventurer. Of a ripe age of 14. Hello, water child. Wait, Aqua? As in the other Aqua that always talks? Or do we have multiple Aquas? My husband works in New Parm. He was finally able to bring his family along. I'm so glad that all 3 of us can live together as a family. Who are you with, boy? I'm alone, and I'm not a boy. I'm 14. I'm an adventurer going to the New World. Wow, an adventurer, you say? You're quite a boy to be boarding the steamer alone. I told you I'm not a boy! I'm Aqua, aka Waterchild. He's the homie I always protect on Helldivers too. I'm sometimes featured on streams with Stavo. Alright. I've heard you referenced. I'm gonna call you Mizu, because now that's funny. Billy attacked me in Helldivers 2 last time. Sounds like him. Wow, an adventurer, you say? You're quite a boy. I'm going to New Parm. I'm so glad to see my dad. Right, it's so cool to be able to go to New Parm. I'm going to be on the same ship. Yay! I'll be with you. Say, do you know when we get to New Parm? Actually, I don't know either. Oh, you don't know either. I know. If I take lots of naps, I'll get to see Dad that much sooner. In Japan, the boat from... Oh god, I don't even remember the name of the port. The boat from the southernmost tip of mainland Japan to Okinawa is like a day and a half of boat. It's like a day and a half of boat. You sleep overnight. In a big room on gym mats with other people. Those are the cheap seats. You only killed him because you love him. Yeah. Wait till we do Outlast Trials tonight. But, got a lot of rivals out there, Uli. Not sure if Naps will let you see him sooner, though. Oh, I want to play ball with Dad so bad. Get your sandwiches and coffee. How about some cold orange juice? That's right, I haven't had breakfast. But I can hold out a little longer. I won't buy breakfast yet. Do they even sell food on the ship? You know nothing about this ship! You're just getting on, assuming that there's stuff. How about a sandwich? Makes a nice breakfast. I am getting hungry. Not until I'm aboard ship. I've got to hold on. Why don't just buy a bento for the road? For someone who skipped breakfast and is trying to hold on. What'll I do? Nope, I still have to hold on. I'm an adventurer after all. Good for an adventurer who skipped breakfast and is trying to hold on. Miss, are you trying to do that? I think she's done. I got my Chimoni peach rings and watermelon to be... what? So I'm excited. What are Chimoni peach rings? I used to be an adventurer. The kids of today hate hearing about it, saying not again. I want to hear about it. I'm going to New Parm to become an adventurer. I'm so glad that you'd want to hear the stories of an old man like me. When I was still a greenhorn, I went on a trip to get advice from a famous adventurer. But one day, when I was attacked by bandits, I thought I was done for. One man came to save me. He was the famous adventurer Java. I was so stunned that I couldn't even thank him before he left. Wow, Java really was a great man. You can't judge a book by its cover. Haven't seen Java since, but I'd like to thank him. He literally lives here! Just go thank him! Spiced peach rings. Where do I buy Chimoni peach rings? Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm not. Are they Kimoni? Like as in chamomile? Mexican store? I found them in Aldi. I'm Canadian, we don't have Aldi. We do... Well, we have a lot of, like, other country grocery stores. I wonder if we have a Mexican grocery store. Because, like, most of them are, like, Filipino grocery store, Japanese grocery store type deals. I don't know if we have a Mexican one. How do I make them myself? Because I feel like that would be... I'll just go to Bulk Barn and buy the spice and buy the peach rings. How do I make them? My name is AWOL Joe. I'm famous for being absent without leave since I was 5. It sounds like you're doing something impressive, but aren't you just slacking off? They might say so on land, but just don't tell anyone that you found me here. Listen, don't tell anyone about me. The sea has its own rules. Can't keep a secret, and you're no man. You're awfully self-centered. To find you a recipe? It's not hard to make. Ooh. I feel like that's like a Bulk Barn experiment for us Canadians. Are they good? What do they taste like? Besides peach. You scum, work ya blimies. We won't sail on time. Work or I'll cut your pay. Excuse me, sir. What is it, boy? Want me to cut your pay too? Well, I don't exactly work here. Just want to know what's holding us up. Oh, is that all? You see, the Garlisle boys have been keeping us busy with extra work. What are the Garlisle voices? What are the Garlisle forces doing on the new continent? No idea. Maybe because there are a lot of pretty women in the New World? I've never heard of such an irresponsible army. Yeah, cut your pay on rations. Yar 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 yar. Just a video? Never tried them, but I know Uli, Endor, and Stavo raved about them, so I figured I'd get them. Oh, apparently I walked too far. All the passengers are in. Maybe I'll get some breakfast at the Seagull. Apparently that was the threshold of walking. Yaha! I'm Lightning Rick. Give me any job and I run away as quick as lightning. Wow! But isn't that just slacking off? All these sailors are completely useless. I even eat my food quick as lightning. Oh, so you're the guy who comes to a restaurant, eats his food, and is on his flash. Eat my food quick, take a bath quick, I'm out of there in 3 seconds flat. Ew. You sure you're washing your body enough? What else do you do fast? Quick to use my money, too. It's all gone the day I get it. What'll I do? I still got 20 days before payday. I even eat my food quick as lightning. Why does it revert back to that? It's weird. I sent Stavo like 1.5 pounds of spiced candies. What the hell? How come I'm not on the spiced candy mailing list? Hey Justin, if you're here, then you must be going to the New World. That's right. I see. You're following in your dad's footsteps to be an adventurer. Lily must be proud. My mom was literally a pirate. Why is it just my dad's footsteps? My mom was a pirate. Actually, I left without telling Mom. Is that so? You know, I think Lily will understand and forgive you. Maybe, but not before 3 tray chops. Now, Lily is sure quick with her hand when she gets mad, but that's the flip side of love. Yeesh. Yeesh, another problematic early 90s line. I might have to send you some of that strawberry Swiss roll cake I made, Uli. God, why am I not on this delicious food mailing list? What is going on? Ugh, it's hopeless. I'm so tired. Hey, look at that guy over there. Look, standing over there. That guy looking at the sea. Huh? That guy? He is looking very serious. Wonder what's wrong. To me, he looks like he's thinking of jumping in. We gotta stop him. No doubt about it, he's a jumper. Somebody stop him. Yow, don't kill yourself. Yikes. Phew, don't surprise me like that. You almost made me fall. I was just waiting for interesting bottles drifting from the New World. Interesting bottles? Sure, I found an interesting little bottle that drifted here. I sold it for a good price. I was waiting to see if another one would come drifting by. Ugh, nothing today. Can't find them every day. I'm tired. I think I'll go home and sleep. I don't remember. Oh. Ah, I was so worried about him, but he was just looking for drifting bottles? I'll kick the guy into the ocean. Ah, don't do that, sir. I'll send you some too. Here's a care package. I would need all your addresses. Hey, we had a P.O. box for a while. And then we got rid of it when the mail strike happened. Technically, I stopped paying for it when the mail strike happened, and then, they've never asked me for the key back. So, I don't know if it's still technically in my name. I don't know. They never asked for the key back. They had my email, they had my phone number. I never got anything being like, please return the key. And I gotta wonder, when that happens, do they make a new, like, do they change the lock on the thing? Do they make a new key? Or could I go in there and open up, theoretically, someone else's P.O. box now? That means it's still yours? I don't know! I honestly don't know. If you sent something to that mailing address, I don't know what they would do with it. But there was no point keeping it during a, like, there was no point in, like, going and, like, renewing the payment during the mail strike, because it was a mail strike, so I wouldn't be getting mail no matter what. Didn't make sense, but yeah, I don't know. They also have my primary address. Like, they didn't send a letter being like, hey, can you give us our key back? I think you could go in there and open up the P.O. box. Honestly, I think I might be able to. It's a possibility. I don't know what I would do if I opened it and, like, someone else's shit is in there. Because then that's like, do you want to be renting a P.O. box from a company where you don't know who else has keys to your P.O. box, you know? Like, that's not good in and of itself. Hey, you there! Have you joined the adventurers at such a young age? Wow, terrific! Ah, shucks. I'm sort of embarrassed when people say that. New wild dreams, hopes, and new finds. The Adventurers Society is looking for a few first-rate, kind-hearted... Ah, kindred! Spirits. Meeting first-rate adventurers is my greatest honor. Come, join the Adventurers Society. How? Yes! Sign me up. Give me my punch card. That's when you complain to the manager and tell them why is someone else's mail in my box. Oof. That's when they look at my account and say, actually, you haven't paid for a P.O. box in almost a year, so we're gonna backcharge you. Oh, sea spirits, please protect our voyage from disaster and let us return safely. Sir, what are you mumbling about? What? I was just praying to the sea spirits so that we will arrive safely at New Parm. Praying to the sea spirits like this before sailing is a custom among sailors. Wow, I didn't know. Well, pray that I'm safe for my adventure too. Sure, I'll do that. I'm sure the sea spirits will protect you as long as they like you, though. Praying to the sea spirits like this before sailing is a custom among sailors. I already read all this. That's when I leave and never go back. Unfortunately, the P.O. boxes in Canada, you can, like, rent them through UPS, but they're super expensive. So, like the normal ones, like UPS and FedEx and all that, you can rent P.O. boxes through them, but they're really, really, really expensive. The cheaper option is to rent them through Canada Post, but they're also, like, the federal, like, method we get our mail. So, if I piss them off, they can fuck with my other shit. And I need my normal mail. This is my first voyage at sea, working as a sailor. Well, I'm still an apprentice. This is my first trip as an adventurer. I'm looking forward to it. I know what you mean. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep. I'm so sleepy. Ha ha ha, same here. But really, I'm so nervous. Hope I don't mess up. Don't worry about failure. Let's both go for it. In my case, failure means death. And really, in your case, it means death too. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's when you make your own and get rich by being the newest company in the business. Yeah, well... Trust, a lot of people switched their mailing stuff when the Post went on strike. Because the Post was on strike and kind of fucking us over. And then the Post complained about that, about people doing that. So it was like this big thing. It was a big issue in Canada. Because, like, federally, the mail is supposed to be regulated. So federally, when they go on strike, they're not supposed to interrupt our mail. Because, like, some of us rely, especially, like, the older people, rely on it for, like, checks and, like, our health cards, some of us. Like, I get a monthly health card because I'm on disability. It's stupid the way it works, but I get mine monthly. So, like, we need to get that stuff in the mail, but because it's a federal agency, we're supposed to be guaranteed that, but then when they go on strike, they're going on strike to, like, disrupt that so that people, like, care. But all it does is get people mad at the postal workers, because it's like, you're kind of ruining our entire livelihood because you want our attention about your strike. But, like, you're making sure people don't get, like, their old age security checks and shit like that. So it's like a big... It's a hot button topic in Canada. Well, it used to be. It isn't these days with what's going on in America. It's what was a hot button topic in Canada until America happened a year ago. Or 2 years ago now, I guess. when we send them to the Shadow Realm because they are mean. Yeah. I feel like the Shadow Realm was more for people who did less worse things, right? It was like, oh, this dude is cheating at this board game, so we're going to kill him. It's been a long time. At one point, I did sit down and watch all of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Including the first season that's cut from the North American version. And I'm pretty sure the, like, killing was, like, for people doing basically nothing. Aqua, I almost bought a dual disc the other day. That's dual in Master's Duel. Is there a PC Yu-Gi-Oh game where I can, like, enter my card codes and have my deck in the PC game? Because you used to be able to do that with the Game Boy games. You could enter the card code of cards you owned and build the deck that you owned in real life in the Yu-Gi-Oh Game Boy games. Can you do that on the PC one? Season 0, Yami was a G back then. Literally all of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but isn't Yami, like, the villain in the Japanese one? Like, he's the villain of, like, the whole thing. Like, he's not a good guy. I feel like Yugi just kind of, like, learns to put up with him towards the end of the series. Of, like, this is a necessary evil type shit. But, like, Yami was, like, evil. Y'all impressed with my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge? I was a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. We would have weekly Yu-Gi-Oh games at my house. I would bake Yu-Gi-Oh themed cakes. I had different themed decks. Yu-Gi-Oh Pro has all the cards and it seems to be free. Oh, so it just, like, lets you choose them, basically? I guess that's a method. I honestly wouldn't mind having, like, Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments on the stream. If I could find enough people who would, like, want to play. I just play Master Duels, and I bully my friends, because I can win on the first turn. Not all the cards, but it is free. Oof! What cards is it missing? But just because it has all the cards in the game doesn't mean you can use all the cards. That's what I'm asking. Like, can I build a custom deck and tell it, like, I want these cards in the deck? Or do I have to, like, open up a pack and randomly get the card in the pack to be able to use it, kind of thing? A family game that has everything and plays like Master Duel. If you got money, you can. No, I don't want to buy it! I already own the physical cards. I don't want to buy the digital versions of the physical cards I already own. I just want to enter the code on the bottom, and it automatically gives me the card in the game. Because that's what I did on my fucking Game Boy games. That's why the Game Boy games are so good. They came with cards, and then you could tell it what cards you already owned, and play with them. And play with your own deck in the video game. And, like, beat the NPCs with the deck that you had in real life. That's why they were so good! That's the only problem I have. I know the Game Boy game was awesome. The Game Boy game was the best! I stopped buying them because there was it for DS? Eventually the Game Boy game stopped letting you do that. I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember because I would buy the Game Boy games because I loved them, and I remember buying one and it didn't let me do that anymore, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I never bought another Game Boy game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Because I was like, why would you get rid of that feature? That's like the best feature of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Is I want to be like, yeah, this is the card that I own in real life. Let me play with my deck. I stopped playing it because my deck started to get too expensive. So I had a Gravity Bind deck, which I am very proud of. And I had a Spellcaster Token deck. Spellcaster Token was my main, but my Gravity Bind deck, I think, is the one that I'm proudest of putting together. Because that thing was evil. people hated playing me with that deck. It's like really high risk because if you don't draw the right cards, you're fucked. But if you do draw the right cards, everyone else is fucked. Like, so fucked. There's nothing they can do about it. Boop. I came to see off my son. He's going to the New World to become a chef. But when I think of saying goodbye... Oh, I can't! Stop crying! Please, please come back alive. Don't get caught by pirates. I guess Mom must be worrying about me, too. I've got to come back in one piece, too. How could she worry about you? She doesn't know yet! Don't get caught by pirates. Don't get stranded on a desert isle. Sir, it'll be okay. I know your son will come back. I had heroes and a Dark World deck. Mine are Black Wings, Galaxy Eyes, and Cyber Dragons, but my main is Galaxy Eyes because I can win first turn like 99% of the time. Oof. Oof. Because didn't I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while, but didn't they introduce another mechanism after tokens? Or sorry, spell counters? Well, it was a spell counter token deck, but like they had other token decks, so I guess tokens. A lot. Yeah, like they released like isn't there like a weird mechanism where you can like charge your cards or something? I forget what it's called, like synchronize or something like that. I've been out of the Yu-Gi-Oh game in a while, obviously, but it started getting too complicated. The reason I loved Yu-Gi-Oh is because of how simple it started. Because at the time, all we had was the Pokemon card game versus the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. And yeah, Pokemon was like a cooler like video game, but the Yu-Gi-Oh card game fucking slapped because it was so much easier to learn and play and just like figure out. Synchro summons, yeah, and a lot more afterwards. I stopped at synchro summons. When synchro summons came in, I was like, this game is it's losing, it felt like it lost the plot. It felt like they were like, how do we sell more cards? Well, we'll just invent another new mechanism. And then it's just like, counters are one thing, because all it is you read the card, it tells you what to do, you put a thing on the thing. But like, by the time I got to synchro summons, it's like, why are there 20 mechanisms in this card game? It's not simple anymore. Aqua loves his pendulums. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun because it was so easy to just pick up and play. And I feel like it stopped being that around the time synchro summons came in. And then I was just like, this isn't as much fun anymore. I'm going to New Parm to learn to be a chef, but Dad is crying like a baby. But I'll be back in 2 years with these ships are safe now. The age of the pirates is over. Blackbeard and Lily the Skull, they lived so long ago. Yikes. Wow, Mom was really famous, wasn't she? The food over there is pretty spicy. I want to learn how to make as many delicious spicy dishes as I can. I hate pendulums. Never met anyone who liked them. Because I don't have time to do math while trying to win. Yeah, well, see, that's kind of my point. Is synchro summons was that for me. Because before synchro summons, it felt like you could just, like, literally could pick up any deck of anybody's and figure out how to use it and play it while you're playing the game. Whereas synchro summons, when those came in, you had to, like, know ahead of time how everything worked. And at that point, the mechanic is too complicated. At that point, it's like, well, if I can't just, like, give this to my niece and be like, here, play this with me, then it's not as accessible and it's not as fun. You're really making me want to play my spell counter deck again, though. Oh, no. Mouse, no, why? The mouse is having a hard time. Hang on. There. falling down. Beep, boop. I've got to work hard in New Parm too. Miss, just why exactly are you going to New Parm? Despite my looks, I'm a merchant. I'm going to New Parm to check out the popular clothes. What the fuck does that mean? Despite my looks, I'm a merchant. God damn it, 90s. When I got started in business, it was tough being a woman. Everyone looked at me funny. Wow, must have been hard. I'll be rooting for you. Jesus Christ. I know everyone calls me a child. You are! You're 14! But I'm gonna be a great adventurer. Oh my, you have it rough too. I guess they say you should endure the rough times when you're young. We're both young. That's right. Let's both do our best, okay, miss? Jesus Christ. I don't wanna. Even if it's my job, I don't wanna get on the ship. Whoa, there are people like that. I wanna get on the ship so bad that it hurts. I get seasick. Just thinking about it. Wow, that's quite a talent. I don't envy you, though. I don't get seasick at all. My dad was an adventurer. My mom was a pirate. Dad was the captain of a freighter. Mom was a fisherman. And I'm a sailor. But I still... Yow, you're a sailor? I have never met a sailor who gets seasick. Don't laugh. I feel like crying. It's okay. Huh? You're the train platform girl. What are you doing here? My boyfriend's coming home. Knowing him, when he sees me, he's sure to give me a big hug. At the station, didn't you say he was coming by train? Are you waiting for a different guy? Of course not. I'm a one-man woman. He was coming by ship, but I waited for him half a year at the station. You're terrible for teasing me. Yikes, sorry, I didn't know. But it took 6 months to realize you were waiting at the wrong place. Doesn't that mean he's already here? What the helly? Whoops. Woo, boy, you're in the way. I gotta get on the steamer. Ugh, sorry, you look sort of green. Are you alright? Don't be ridiculous. Sailors might get seasick, but we don't get sick. Sir, are you on the steamer's crew? That's not very reassuring. How come so many of these sailors are getting seasick? Don't be silly, or don't make fun of men of the sea. I'm the navigator. You, the navigator? Are we really gonna make it to New Parm? Oh, good morning, Justin. Today my husband is going to sea, so I came to see him off. It's so early, my kid's still asleep. It is early. Mom's probably not even getting ready to open yet. It's gonna be sad not being able to see my husband for a long time. But he looks so handsome in his sailor suit, I keep falling in love again. That's pretty passionate for just coming to see him off. When I saw you in your sailor suit, it was love at first sight. You're just so handsome, dear. I can't watch anymore. You're Lily's son, Justin. Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been doing? I'm taking today's ship to the new continent. Wow, going to the new continent? I'm amazed you got a hold of a pass. Sir, your being here today means, could you be a sailor on the steamer? Exactly, Justin. See you on the ship. Yikes, a voyage to the New World. They say you'll get eaten by a giant turtle on the way. Then a hole in the ocean floor makes a whirlpool that sucks you down. Heaven help me. Heave-ho, I think work on land suits me better. You boy, out of the way. Don't stay there, it's dangerous. Oh, sorry. Sir, you smell of salt air. A real man of the sea. Me, a man of the sea? Thanks, boy. To me, that's the greatest compliment. I got into this line of work dreaming of being a man of the sea. Actually, I couldn't swim a stroke. Huh? Couldn't swim? How could you become a man of the sea like that? Think so, huh? But you know, I didn't give up, so now I'm a man of the sea. Oops, gotta get working. Boy, you don't forget your dreams. A man needs a big dream. Yeah, alright, we're leaving now. Oh my god, so many people. Get in line. Yes, that boy there. You get in line too. Please, a double file line. I'll line up, but stop calling me boy. I guess Yes, we're off to the New World. Sir, you have a violent snort there. Well, of course, the New World is unknown land to me. Just thinking about working there. I certainly have my fears, but I have always succeeded so far. Even in unknown lands, I will succeed if I put my all into it. That gives me a violent snort. I think I can understand. Wait for me, New World. Roger, I shall take my leave days off and go on a tour of New Parm to be off duty and spread my wings. Wow, soldiers go on tours too? Young sir, how did you know I was a soldier? The way you talk gave you away. I guess it's no use. I'll just imitate a civilian. Hey, miss. Talk to me, Roger. No civilian sounds like that. Just relax and talk like normal. Ugh, I was just on vacation and now I have to concentrate on relaxing. I think we still have a little misunderstanding. Jesus. So much dialogue! No! My finger! My bangs are in my face. Oh, it's you, Justin. You going to the New World too? Yep, that's right, sir. Is that where you're off to as well? That's right, but how's everyone at work going to get along without a hard worker like me? I always showed up at work at lunchtime and went home at afternoon snack time. Wait a second, you call that hard working? If such regularity isn't hard working, what is? I even stayed home every rainy day. Oh well, everyone at work always looked so unhappy. This will be a nice change. Sir, they must have looked unhappy because of you. Oh, wrong hole! Ah! God damn it, no. Talk to the other guy. Should I go or should I stay? Should I go or should I stay? What'll I do? Sir, what are you worrying about? It's so unseemly for a man to worry. I know. I really want to go to the New World, but I am really quite a worrier. Even just going around the corner, I worry if I turned off the lights or forgot to lock the door. I even worry myself sick. If I go all the way to the New World, it'll be even worse. No point in worrying now. You can't go back to town. I could dive into the ocean and come back, but that'll be cold. What'll I do? I don't know. He's worrying again. Oh, I do have pop left. The dog was on top of it. Hail hydrate. Oh no. I'm gonna need a new pop soon. I've like destroyed this. I didn't think I'd run through it that fast. No! Oh. Oh no, what shall I do? I must have forgotten my inner tube. Oh, your inner tube. Guess you're going to New Parm on vacation. Oh, my dear, of course not. Don't you need one if the ship sinks? Oh no, what shall I do? I must have brought last year's bathing suit. With this bathing suit, I'd be so embarrassed and out of style when the ship sinks. When the ship sinks, I don't think that's what you should be worrying about. A noble woman must be prepared to show class no matter what happens. I wonder. I'm glad I'm an adventurer. I don't worry about swimsuit fashions. These Pringles are spicier than I remember them being. Maybe it's because I haven't... They've kind of been sitting on my shelf for a while. Maybe they got spicier over time. Woo, you must be captivated by my wife's charms. Huh? Not exactly. That can't be. I was the one who coordinated my wife's clothes. I must be too far ahead of the times. I should have picked her clothes to better accentuate the beauty of her charming body lines. Actually, I'm hoping that the steamer sinks. Know why? Because I want to see my beautiful wife in her swimsuit. I don't think that's the point. I want to see my wife's swimsuit. Maybe the steamer will sink. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. Both of you say such unlucky things. The only thing that's going to sink is my heart. What's wrong, boy? You finished boarding? Don't. There's nothing on the end. There's no, like, bottles in the water. Alright, let's go. We're about to sail, so get on board and wait. Hey, wait up there, boy. Yikes, I guess Java's pass was too old after all. Look, hanging out of your pocket. That's almost like a signal to thieves saying, steal me. Huh? Oh, thank you. Whew, what a relief. I can't go back now. Huh? What's this? A letter? How'd it get in my pocket? You there, out of the way! Keep standing there and you'll get knocked into the ocean. Jeez, fine. I just have to move, right? It's a letter from Mom. From Lily the Skull to Mr. Gauss, President of the Adventurers Society. Not to be read by Justin. Oh well, I'll read it anyway. He doesn't help his parents at all. Spends all day playing adventure. Comes home covered in bruises. Gets scolded for his mischief. Brings home bumps on his head. This hopeless, naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day, this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, this naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. That adventurer named Justin is friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. I can't say he's anywhere near full-fledged, but he's begun to walk on his own. On his own. When I see his single-minded figure in my dreams, I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Gauss, please help this red-haired greenhorn adventurer, my son. Help him follow his dreams. Is that inspirational enough for y'all? Mom knew all along. Huh? There's more. Naughty, naughty Justin. Knowing you, I thought you'd open this letter and read it. I thought you'd grown a little, but I guess you're still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say an adventurer's health is his greatest asset. And just one last thing. Wherever you go, try to follow your dreams with all your heart, but don't lose yourself. Goodbye, Justin. Ah. Hey, what you doing there? You're the last one. Come on, get moored. Mom, thank you. Good. Bye. I'll be back soon. Oh my god. Another pop here? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Song, I don't think it's meant to be, but it's very reminiscent of The Hills Are, like, the Sound of Music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Listen, you can hear it. Oh my god! Dying! Well, let's look around the ship. 11 hours in and we finally left Parm. I know the first thing I think of when I think of sailing on the water is boo 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 boo. Hey boy, what are you doing here? Your clothes will be soaked by the sea breeze here. I like the feel of the breeze blowing across the deck. You're a strange one. Most don't like getting their clothes soiled by the sea breeze. I like you, boy. Hang around till we get to New Parm. Every day, swab the decks. Even a newbie could do this job. Huh? Passengers! Excuse me, can I help you? The cabins are just down the stairs. There are 2 classes of cabins. Your room seems to be a second-class cabin. I didn't even buy a ticket. I just had an adventurer pass. Like, what do you mean second-class cabin? I just had a passport. I always get excited at the start of a voyage. What kind of trip will it be? I'm looking forward to this voyage. But this isn't your first voyage. Why are you so excited? No 2 voyages are ever the same. We might have children like you as passengers. My fondest memory of a voyage was when we saw a white whale. It was as big as this ship. Hope we see one on this voyage. No, I hope we see something even better. That's what I think when you're on the open sea. What? Oh, sorry. Hey, you! Passengers are allowed on deck, but the men are all working, so please don't bother them. Alright, the breeze does feel nice up here on deck. So we have a boy passenger on this voyage. We've got to pray harder to the sea spirits. My name is Justin. But what are the sea spirits, and what are you praying for? The sea spirits are the gods that protect us sailors. Naturally, we pray for a safe voyage. So we have, already read, you, sir, do not have many lines. All quiet on the sea, the ship is sailing smoothly. What you doing? You keep looking far off, like you're spacing out. Haha, you wouldn't know, boy. I'm on lookout duty to make sure the ship is safe. Rats, we just had it fixed in the port of Parm. Why does it act so crazy? Huh? Something wrong with the ship? Maybe the start of a great adventure? Oh, no, nothing like that. Don't worry, it's just the crane. Nothing wrong with the ship. Rats, just listen. We even had it repaired by its builder, the inventor in Parm. But he messed it up somehow. He must have damaged my beloved crane Elizabeth. And now I can't get Elizabeth to recreate her original beautiful smooth movements. The inventor must be that guy. But if he couldn't fix it, I guess it can't be fixed. Oh, I'm spending all my time fixing her, so I'm not getting enough sleep. Don't worry, Elizabeth. I promise to recreate your beautiful smooth movements. Can I... Is that a rope? Climb this? Oh, yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Rope time! There's nothing up here! Boop, 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 boop. There's... Whee! Why am I going down it so weird? Alright, well... Attack the seagull? No. Whoops. Stairs up, because this is to the captain's room, I think. Yeah. This model is of an old-time ship. Sailing ships are pretty cool, too. The captain sure has good taste. Is that the only thing he says about it? Who's this in the photo? He looks like a sailor, but I've seen his face somewhere. Could this be the captain? A picture of him when he was young. He was pretty handsome. Nothing else to click in this corner. This is the bridge. Head cook, deliver a full course dinner to Justin in second class. Aye, aye, Captain, sir. Mr. Justin, right? All right. I'm gonna have a tasty dinner tonight. What a huge compass. On a steamer like this, even the compass is different. God damn it. Oh. Can I not talk to the one that's already open? Alright, well. I never imagined it works. Okay. Apparently I can only interact with the dinner one. Haha, so this is how they communicate with people. What's this? Captain, all is a-okay. Yikes, the lookout has fallen asleep. Hey you, wake up! Yes sir, Captain, all is a-okay. Wow, a navigation chart. We must be about here, maybe. I have no idea. It must be quite a ways to New Parm. Alright. Hello, Captain, sir. Oh, welcome. I am the captain of this ship. Do you have some business here? Nika, you need to lay down, honey. I know I have chips in my hand, but these ones are spicy, so you can't have them, and your head cannot be in the way of the TV, please. No business, exactly. Oh, I'm Justin. Cool ship you got here. Haha, thank you. Alright, well, I guess I can only order my cool dinner. I seem to recall this being an absolute nightmare. Come, brave adventurers. Unknown adventures await you. New Parm Adventure Society. Adventures awaiting me. Oh, I can't wait to get to New Parm. No, read the sign! The sign, you son of a bitch. Don't run in the hallway of the captain. He thinks he's so great. I'm a passenger, too. What does that mean? Huh? Isn't this a picture of young Platts? He got famous by taking on a pirate captain at the age of 13. But at 20, he went down with a ship in a huge storm and died. That's why he's young in the picture. Is that picture not the, like, Charmin baby? Doesn't it look like a little girl in a dress playing tug of war with something? Young Platts was just so cool. What the fuck? Alright. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I put it in the Discord update, but all of the audio files are fixed. They're all fixed. Every single one of them. There should not be a single one that doesn't play now. Boy, is the steamer fun. If you have any trouble, just come right to me. I really debated hard if I wanted to it just be I'm getting in that. But the mention of the sky tunnel I think is worth it. I have had no trouble at all. Nothing but fun. Sky tunnel was hilarious. There's a few sky tunnel quotes in there. Huh? Are you lost? The ship is so big it's hard to get used to it. The cabins are down the stairs. The deck and lounge are around the corner. Boy, where's your mommy's room? If you don't know, I'll take you there. I'm not a boy. I'm traveling alone. Oh, is that right? Sorry. You're traveling alone at your age? Terrific. This ship rides pretty well, right? Do you like it? Of course I do. I've never been on a ship this big. I'm just dying to look around. Hi, hi, Aliki. Why did you redeem goodbye? Have you been here the whole time? Are you saying bye? I'm very confused. Do not bring pigs onto the ship. I can understand pets, but why pigs? Maybe someone might have brought one on before. We're gonna go to the lounge first. Didn't know he was here either. Yeah, he never said hi. Just said bye. The first class cabins. All rats, it's locked. How much would it cost to stay in this room? What's this? Third annual Jewel Foundation Shipboard Cooking Contest. First place. Is the food on the ship good enough to win first place? Ah, I wish I had enough money. Oh, we already ordered like a great dinner to your room. Girl Lingering by the Sea by Heloise Octave. I'm learning that my audience is up way earlier than I thought it was. Why do y'all follow me? Because I usually stream at like between the hours of like 4 and like midnight, I guess, is where it averages out. But what? You follow me, but you're all awake before fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll have my usual. Haha, I've always wanted to say that. I used to do that when our place was busy. Mom used to chew me out bad. Oh, my feet are so wobbly. An earthquake. A huge earthquake. Everybody run! This guy's so jittery. Too much coffee? Is this coffee or alcohol? I think this is once again alcohol that they're passing off as coffee. Are you alright, sir? Your feet are so jittery. What are you saying? Of course my feet are jittery. I'm dancing the hi-de-ho jitterbug. Hi-de-hi-de, hi-de-ho, hi-de-hi-de, hi-de-ho. Why don't you dance with me? I think I'll pass. Drunkard. Today's special, poached turbot. Turbo? A la new Parm fish meatballs with egg. New Parm has an organization called the Adventurers Society that all the first-rate adventurers join. The president of the organization, he is like really cool, they say. They say he's really capable and smart and comes back alive from any peril. It seems all the girls of New Parm have their eyes on the president of the society. Oh yeah, Mom's letter was addressed to him. Wow, Mom knows a great man. I am known as the ultimate gourmet. I go anywhere to see a new restaurant, spare no expense on a famous chef. But lately I've grown tired of such tastes. Somehow I feel empty. When I heard that I might find some delicacies I have yet to sample, I decided to head to the New World. Off to the New World for food, huh? Sir, you really must be a gourmand. A gourmand. I heard that in the New World, they have a sea urchin called the chestnut sea urchin. It is said to taste exactly like a chestnut. Very expensive. I'd like to try it just once. If it tastes just like a chestnut, why don't you just eat chestnuts? Chestnuts are cheaper, too. And this chestnut sea urchin lives not in the ocean, but in trees! Doesn't it sound so very unusual? Wow, a sea urchin that lives in trees and tastes like a chestnut. Isn't that an ordinary chestnut? God, I can't wait to find the time marker for when I run into the fucking... whatchamacallit? Where'd I put that stuffed animal? Hang on. It got moved, apparently. I don't know where. Uh-oh. Mika, do you know where? Oh, there he is. I found him. This guy. Ow! Since Nika doesn't want to lay here, we'll lay here with this guy. I would love to see how long into this game it takes for these guys to show up. They're so prominent in Grandia, too. My body feels so strange, sort of foggy. What's wrong? You there? Oh, well, this cute girl was just sitting right over there. The girl with a big ribbon in her hair. Girl with a big ribbon. Wonder what her name is. I can't possibly know who that is. I am a wandering gambler. I've never lost, so I am off to the New World to seek a worthy opponent. Wow, sort of like me. I too am off to the New World in search of adventure. My, you are wise for your years. In the daily grind of everyday living, thrills alone are the spice of life. What? I gotta go to work. Hope you have a good stream, and hopefully the squad and I see you in our stream tonight. I mean, if I'm still awake. Have fun playing your game tonight and at work. Thanks for hanging around this morning, Uli. Drive safe and whatnot. A day without a thrill is like bathing in lukewarm water. It's worthless. Boring. Parm is boring too, but this voyage is boring me to death. On ship, I thought I'd meet a handsome man with a nice smile, but with just a hint of mystery. Where is that handsome man with a nice smile, but just a hint of mystery? My, where are your parents? Not here. I'm alone. I'm on adventure to the New World. Oh, I'm going on assignment. I'm a newspaper reporter covering the New World for a special edition. If you hear anything interesting, tell me, a newspaper reporter. Can't let any story get away. The new continent, Valencia. End of the world, countless ruins and mysteries in an expensive nature. Yeah, my photographer's soul sheds tears of joy. I'm gonna photograph it. What's wrong, miss? You look sad. We're on an ocean cruise. This thing is like... I look sad? Wow, so you think I'm ugly? I'm ugly. Wow! Hey, hang on. What exactly is wrong? I have too many freckles, so he thought I was ugly. That's why he dumped me. That's it. That's gotta be it. Yeesh. Don't go running around like that. You're bothering people. The ship's too small for kids. Ha ha ha. I can't sit still thinking of the adventures I'll have when we get to the New World. Wow, they even have coffee here. Yeah, that's liquor. That's a steamer for you. Well, I'll pass on the coffee. Yeesh. Localization ruins things. Well, it did in the 90s and early 2000s. I think since then they're more focused on accuracy. But man, back in the day. I'm going to the New World on business. I've never been to the New World. It's pretty exciting. I wonder what kind of town New Parm is. The New World is a land of adventure awaiting us. New Parm is its entrance. I'm sure it'll be a fun town. Sir, what are you worried about? If you want, I'll give you some advice. Actually, my daughter is bugging me about gifts. What should I send her? Food is inexpensive, but it might spoil on the ship home. What is New Parm famous for? I know. New Parm is famous for adventure, but that's not a gift. We literally just learned about chestnut urchins. Send her those. Hey, you there. You can't be wandering around here. Go back to your mama. Mama? Excuse me, but I'm traveling alone. I'm an adventurer too. Huh? Don't be ridiculous. A little boy like you ought to be with your mama. Are you teasing me? I really should be on my own without my mama. But I'm so worried I can't sleep. So you don't get any sleep at all? How can you be a sailor? No, of course I sleep just fine every night. My mama always travels with me. My mama is back over there. I think everyone should have a reliable mama. Hey! Or that says boy. Hey boy, don't be wandering around so much. You'll bother the others. Haha, sorry. I've never been on a steamer before. Everything is so new. I was like that before, so I know what you mean. But you're not the only one on the ship. I'm glad you're spirited, but still, you run around too much, and you'll fall off the ship. I'm indoors. You fall off the ship. Indoors. What's... Oh my. You shouldn't be playing around here. Boy, where's your mama? Hey, just a second, ma'am. I'm an adventurer. Don't treat me as a child. I see, you're playing adventurer. But just don't go out of sight of your mama. Alright, weird complex. Weird ass corner with nothing in it. We got buttons, levers, meters. What does this one do? I'll just push it and see. Ouch, ouch, yikes, that was hot. I just wanted to try it. You know, hit random buttons and the boat I've never been on. This controls the engine. I'd like to try moving it. Hooray! I'm so lucky to be able to work in the engine room. Really? There's so much machinery around here. I'm sure to whack my head. That's what I like. If you love machinery as much as me, the cramped space and stench of oil are heavenly. Hey, you must be a passenger. Come down here and you'll never get the stench of oil out of you. Whatever. I'm not the kind of passenger who'd worried about that. That's it. Look down from the railing over there and see our latest technology. I'm trying. Yeah, incredible. They don't even have machines this big in Parm. Hey boy, ain't it hot in here? We're always burning coal, you see. Coal, you see. Wow, it really is hot. Sir, I guess you work here all the time. That sentence doesn't make sense with the other one. Mr. Passenger, this is the crew's quarters. Please return to your cabin. If you are bored, why don't you visit the lounge or go up on deck? That means I can't go in yet. Oh no, I can. We've got lots of interesting passengers on this voyage. Won't get bored on this voyage. Female reporter, gambler, pirate, mama's boy, and a girl with charming freckles and a huge ribbon. And even you, a boy traveling alone. Regardless of the passengers, we'll make it to New Parm fine as long as they don't anger the sea spirits. Boy, don't be wandering around the ship. The deck and engine room are particularly dangerous. Spirited boys like you keep falling into the sea and getting caught in the gears. Really? The steamer does have scary places. Actually, we're here to make sure passengers don't fall into the sea or get caught in the gears. You really have me going there. Yeesh. Steamer Sailor Arm Wrestling Contest. Challengers who think I'm the one, come to the contest office. If you think you could beat me, try. Come if you got the guts. Last year's winner, Captain. I don't remember where that is, but I kind of remember doing it, unless I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. Which I might be. That's a thing in Final Fantasy 2, right? Not to the Final Fantasy, but like 2 isn't also. Ah, that was a nice leave. Parm is a nice town. Sir, are you going back to home to New Parm? Yes, my work in the Garlisle forces is waiting for me back in New Parm. Parm was a nice town, but I felt so restless without a weapon in hand. I want to get back to the squad and do some tough combat drills. I wouldn't even mind some real combat. Ow. This guy sounds dangerous. Well, why did my commander give me such a long leave? I prefer combat to leave. 126, 127, 128. Just how many rats are there? I'm so bored on this ship. Nothing to do but count the rats in the room. Really? There are lots of interesting things around the ship. 247, 248. Just how many rats? Sir, you must really be bored. I'm a man charmed by the New World. I've been to the New World 10 times. I know what you mean. I've been wanting to go to the New World for so long. So what do you like about the New World, sir? It's gotta be the people there. Maybe due to the heat, they are so easygoing and enjoy festivals. Also, they are open and friendly even to strangers. Anyway, the people of New Parm are all good ones. I wonder if the adventurers of New Parm are easygoing too. If so, I can make friends. I'm the ship's doctor. I take care of everyone on the ship. But the captain is so stingy, he won't hire a nurse. He thinks women shouldn't work on ships. I've heard that before. Isn't that one of the rules of the sea? Rules phooey. If we had a nurse, I might just be able to save more lives. The captain is really stubborn. But why does the nurse have to be beautiful? 'Cause that's what I like. If I had a beautiful nurse, it'd help my morale. But the captain hates women. Jesus Christ. I've finally made it this far. Knowing my boyfriend, I'm sure he'll give me a big hug when he sees me. Miss, you look pretty happy. Did something nice happen? He isn't back from the New World, so I'm going to the New World. A girl in love has no fear. I waited, but he didn't come back, so I decided to go to the New World. Wonder what he'll say when we meet. Yeesh. I will never forgive that man. I'll seek him out and make him pay for what he did. Whoops. No, the person in the middle. This guy. There. Hey boy, you believe in the end of the world? Now that you say so, I've heard of it. It does sound interesting. The end of the world lies deep in the new continent. Don't know if it's a cliff or mountain, but it is said to be virtually the end of the world. Wow, the New World is incredible. There are even such places. I can't wait to get there. Hey there, boy. How are you? You gotta relax on a boat trip, or you'll get seasick quick. Look at just how relaxed I am. Yoo-hoo, look at me on a ship. Don't worry, I'm having more fun than I can stand. I've got no time to be nervous. Son, you're in a good mood. Let's both have a good trip. Yoo-hoo, look at me on a ship. Yeah, I'm so itchy. You think this cabin is lice or something? Yikes, lice? I've gotta watch out. Miss, you don't look so good. Are you okay? Maybe you're seasick. The ship's doctor. Oh, my chest aches and my head is spinning. Could this be love? The ache in my chest. Ah, so this is love. Something is coming. Hey, miss, I said you're seasick. Are you going to the New World? I'm coming home. I miss the town of New Parm. Sir, you're from New Parm? Well, tell me, what kind of place is New Parm? Oh, certainly. The sun shines all the time on cheerful adventurers. At the dinner theater, adventurers eat dinner while watching beautiful dancing girls and telling stories. This feels off topic. Do I have any new items to stash? Guess the letter. Sailors are sure cool. I'd like to sail the seven seas, hunting for treasure and fighting pirates. Being a sailor isn't bad, but if you think about it, an adventurer can do that too. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be an ocean adventurer. The sea isn't enough for me. I'm gonna go on adventures throughout the world. Good luck to both of us. La 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 la. Say, what you doing? Oh, I'm practicing my singing. I want to become a singer in New Parm. Oh, I can't wait to get to New Parm. I know. I'll turn the beating of my heart into a song for you. Ah, thumpity thump goes my heart. The new land of New Parm awaits me with its charm. Miss, you don't have to sing for me. As a singer, I must practice my singing anytime and anywhere. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. I'm a traveling salesman. I do business wherever I am. If you want to buy something, go touch one of the items. To sell something, talk to me. Ooh, we don't need to sell anything. We're gonna buy some stuff, though I think I don't remember. Knife and axe, bat, yada. Do I get a new crewmate this early? I legitimately don't remember. Y'all got nothing! Useless! Oh, hang on. Why can't I move that? And then it stops there. I think they were trying to make him look like Sonic. I don't remember the release date for this, but it was definitely after Sonic. Sonic was 91. So, like, do you think they were like, we know how to get people into our RPG. We'll make the main character look like Sonic. But he's human. He's human Sonic. Huh? Why? Why would Puffy be here? I can't believe it. Could she... Hey, you guys, how many times do you ask the same question? I'm with Justin! So it is Sue. I don't really like throwing people overboard in a barrel. So then stop them! But if someone breaks the rules of the sea, we have no choice. Take a good look at the demise of one who disobeys the sea spirits. I don't want to look! No, stop talking to the same person. Hey boy, there's a stowaway. Might see him thrown overboard in a barrel. Hey, come on, don't say that. I don't want to see it myself, but throwing stowaways overboard in a barrel is the rule of the sea. I've never seen someone thrown overboard in a barrel. My first memory of this voyage has a bad aftertaste. Right, you gotta stop them somehow. A stowaway is the kind of rule breaker the sea spirits hate most. Ah, we're really busted. That suit was so reckless. Ah, that poor little girl. I feel sorry for her. When I was watching the weather, I found a stowaway this small. Say, how did you know that Sue was a stowaway? When I asked her who her guardian was, she jumped up and ran away. They say the stowaways make the sea spirits angry and bring storms. I have to watch the sky closely. Is that the legend? But the spirits will forgive Sue. She's a smart aleck, but a good kid. That girl is quite a problem. I can't even get ahead in repairing my beloved Crane Elizabeth. The crane can wait, but not Sue. Please save her, sir. You're right. Women do need a lot of care. My Elizabeth, too. Don't compare Sue to a crane, for gosh sakes! But if you have a problem with a crane, I'll help you out as much as I can. How silly. If you're gonna stow away, do it so you don't get caught. You don't seem to care at all. Don't be a fool. I don't want to see a girl die either. Is there no way to save her? I want to save Sue too. Let's put our heads together. Oh no, we've never had such a little stowaway before, but we must uphold the rules of the sea. Idiot! Oh, Justin! Sue, why'd you have to come? Farm's no fun without you around, Justin. I want to go on adventures with you, Justin. I also can't go 2 seconds without saying your name, Justin. So I couldn't just let you leave by yourself, Justin. You just can't do anything without me, right, Justin? Just live with it, Justin. The ship's already sailed. We can't go back to Parm. We're off on an adventure. You may say so, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Is it, do we fuck with the crane? I think we fuck with the crane, right? God, I really don't remember. I think it's you pick up the crane. Is it not? Do we talk to the captain again? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Are you Justin? You've really given us trouble. Such a wee little girl. The punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is the divine rule of the sea. Please forgive her. Sue's just a kid. I'll make sure she never does something like this ever again. No! Breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel, toss it into the sea. Yikes! Wait a second! Throwing such a small kid into the sea in a barrel is just too cruel. Please, please spare her. Well, there is one way. The girl told me you want to be an adventurer. Yes? Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be the greatest adventurer in the world. Me too, me too! Adventurers are something a kindred to us sailors. The spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can become sailors on this ship. Huh? If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways, but if you're sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the New World? If so, I'll spare the wee one. Really? Now why should I trust you? Oh well, if you can't trust me, come on, toss the wee one into the sea. Yikes! Wait, wait, wait! I'll take no more impudent talk. I'm asking you one more time. Will you become a sailor? Okay, okay, we'll become sailors. Well, that settles it. From now on, you two are apprentice sailors. Understand? I understand. I'll be a sailor as long as I'm with Justin. Good. Take them to the sailors' quarters. Aye, aye, Captain. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you'll work hard. Sue, you little bitch. I had a second-class cabin. I had a meal coming. Justin! Good morning, Justin. How'd you sleep? I didn't sleep very well. That teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I'm still sleepy too. The bed was stinky and damp. It made me sick. And... oh god. Spices down the wrong throat. Cut it out, newbies. Can't sleep all day. Get up and get working. Well, let's go. You little son of a bitch. Listen close, newbies. Up until now, you were passengers. From now on, you're apprentice sailors. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. You two are in charge of swabbing the deck. You'll get instructions on deck. Now I'll give this to you. Key to quarters received. Remember to provide service if a passenger asks you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. Save game. So you are the stowaways. Just don't get in the way. We won't get in anyone's way. Woo-hoo! Newbies are always getting in the way. It was the same with me. Hey there, newbies. Aren't you the stowaways? Don't you know that anger's the sea spirits? Don't worry, even the spirits can't get angry at a beautiful lady like me. But I am not a stowaway. Now I've become an apprentice sailor. You newbies wouldn't know it, but remember that angering the sea spirits will give you no end of trouble. Now we get to talk to everybody again, because now we're sailors and not passengers. The steam engine on this ship has the highest horsepower of any engine in the world. Cool. Will you let me look around? I don't mind, but it's dangerous, so don't go touching anything. Don't want you to get burned. Hey, boy, ain't it hot in here? That's what you said before. Ooh, someone's got to watch the engine room at all the time. This work tires you out. And it's so hot in here. I'm glad they didn't make me work down here. But I get to work surrounded by the latest technology, so I don't get really tired. So you're an apprentice too. They do work you pretty hard on this ship, but they're good guys. Really? We almost got thrown overboard in a barrel. I'm glad we're still alive, though. That's it. Look down from the railing. Yeah, See that terribly naive soldier over there? Actually, he's my darling son. Of the sailors on this ship, my son is especially delicate and bashful, so I always have to protect him. Oh, could you be them, the new apprentice sailors? Yep, it seems to be that way. I see. So as sailors, you have to know the rules of the sea. So do you two know them? I don't really know. You haven't studied enough. You won't be a good sailor yet. This isn't the first time Justin hasn't studied enough, right? You're terrible. That's not so, Sue. Oh, is this guy, like, quizzing me? Ugh, just cut out the apprentice part. Okay, then try saying all the rules of the sea. Don't be a stowaway. Well, you have to know some of them. He is scolded all the time. There's more than one rule of the sea. Do you know the other rules? Don't spill blood in a fight? You are learning well. Of course, adventurers and sailors are just like brothers. That's still not enough. Try one more. Don't dirty the sea? Ho ho, you do understand. Long as you follow the rules, you won't feel the wrath of the sea spirits. So we are great sailors. Don't get carried away. Not yet, but I'll give you this. Remember to obey the rules. Beef jerky's received. That passes for an apprentice sailor. Now you have to work hard to follow the rules of the sea. Is that it? So you made apprentice sailor? You ought to be prepared, because the captain is pretty strict. You know, he even said that I ought to be on my own, without Mama. Can you believe that? I think he's right. Even though Mama cried and pleaded, he didn't even give me an easy job. That captain is pretty strict. Headphones are starting to hurt. I wonder... My wireless ones are pretty hit and miss on whether or not they work. Which I don't think they're working right now. Come on. I had to disconnect them the other night, and now I connect. There we go. Come on. Come on, babies. Oh, they're actually working today. Do. Making sure the mic still works. Making sure the mic still says Thronex. Okay. Cool beans. Ow. We're gonna switch to the wireless ones for a bit. Maybe just the one wireless one. A gift to delight my daughter. Hard to think of. Gotta decide before I go home. So, sir, you have a daughter. Then I'll try thinking something too. Oh, thanks for the help. I just don't know what a girl might like. What do you think of a beautiful ribbon like that in your hair? Oh, what? Isn't that a ribbon? A talking ribbon. How extraordinary. I'm sure my daughter would like that. Think they sell that in the New World? He was born in the New World, but I don't think Puffy is for sale anywhere. I wonder if anybody's ever actually tried to like make and sell these. The antennae, from where the antennae come, like the ribbon part is his wings. It's such a fucking weird drawing of animal. Hey apprentice, how are you doing? Listen, if you want to become a nice sailor, learn from me. I'd rather become a nice adventurer though. Listen, sailor's lesson 1 is to always have a nice smile. If your front teeth shine, perfect. That's sorta hard. How about this? No, Justin. Ready? This is it. A nice smile is most basic. You ought to learn it quick. I don't know why this is like hurting my ear. They said you twerps were stowaways. Naughty, naughty. It's all Justin's fault. He tried to ditch me. Even so, you didn't have to stow away. Sue, I can't keep up with you. Ow! Why does it hurt? I may look nice, but I've done plenty of mischief. I've been in the slammer plenty. The captain here took me in. I'll never forget my debt to him as long as I live. Now what kind of mischief? Did you almost get a barrel yourself? Stealing, running out on my tab, graffiti, littering, shoplifting. I've done almost everything. He sounds bad. Wow, I've counted 1907 already. I shouldn't have counted the rats. Didn't know there were so many. Wow, that is a problem. I think there are way too many. That'd be unthinkable at the Seagull. Say, Justin, think this guy might have counted the same rat more than once? There's one more. That makes 2015 rats. Squeak. Rats squeak? Is this guy alright? Hey, why does this hurt? What's going on? Hey boy, I heard you're going to work on this ship. Ship work is tough. We get lots of injuries, but don't you worry, I'll take care of you. That doesn't make me worry any less. Justin, how are you feeling? Any coughing? Feeling tired? Shall I give you a shot? Yeah, a shot! I'm just fine. No shots. I'm so healthy I could die. Wahaha, if you're that healthy, maybe we should have you work more. No problem. I hate shots, but no more work either. Ah, burns me up just thinking about it, my apple pie. What's wrong, miss? Suddenly shouting like that. I just want to scream. He selfishly ate the apple pie I worked so hard to bake. Guilty man is a childhood friend who used to sneak into my house and gobble up my homemade pies. He now lives in the New World. I've got to chase him and give him a good scolding, or I'll go crazy. Could that be your only reason for going to the New World? I've got to show that man how terrible a person's grudges over food can be. I finally made it this far. This is the same dialogue as last time. Why does it? Some of it change and some of it doesn't when you get to... Oh my. Since when did you become a sailor? Spices! Fuck. I can't eat the Pringles while I talk. There's too much spice getting, like, inhaled. Lesson learned. The Pringles are not a streaming snack. At least not this flavor. Nah, Sue got found out as a stowaway. We were really in trouble. Yipes. Stowaway? Yipes. Sir, might you be a stowaway? Oh no, I've been found out. Please, don't tell anyone, okay? Please. Please keep this a secret. They'll make me walk the plank and splash into shark-infested waters. Don't worry, they're not so barbaric as to make you shark food. Now they throw you over in a barrel. No, no, please! Not the barrel! Please don't tell anyone! If they know I'm a stowaway, they'll give me the barrel on deck. Please don't tell anyone. Yeah, alright, I'm done. Stash place. Stash item. Get rid of all of Sue's garbage. God, we have so much shit. We're gonna sell that. We'll deposit the weapons for now. Some of this. Okay, we only need like 2 herbs. We don't need sneakers. 2 wound salves, 2 herbs, 1 resurrection potion, 1 antidote. Hey Nika, stop licking the bed, please. Thank you very much. I deposit the beef jerky too. But then none of these are good enough. I can give her a bat, but I hate giving her the bats. Oh my god, if it... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stash the beef jerky too. Two herbs, two wound salves, antidote, yada 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 yada. That should be fine. Wow, Justin, you became a sailor. That's so neat. Tell me how you did it. It was because I was a stowaway. It was my fault. Ahem. That's it. That's the way to do it. All right, I'll be a stowaway next time. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll be a stowaway, and when the captain finds me, I'll say, I'll do anything. Make me a sailor. Then the captain will say, okay, I have no choice. The barrel for you. Wow, dancing girl's lovely. Could I become a dancing girl? Puffy, what do you think? I think you would make a lovely dancing girl in 10 years or so. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. 8-year-old girl. You would make a lovely stripper, I guess. That's not new. Miss, might you be seasick? Oh, my chest is hot. Something hot is coming. Ugh, don't barf on me. Why don't you see the ship's doctor? I can't see what's wrong without him. The cabin is just filthy. My outie is so itchy I can't stand it. It's because this cabin is so filthy. Better in the crew's quarters. Doesn't seem to bother the others. Are you bathing regularly? Bathing. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Gross! Now that you say so, I haven't bathed in 2 weeks with this itchy outie. I guess I ought to take a bath every day. And that's right, haven't brushed my teeth in 10 days either. Disgusting. Alright, so that's re-talked to all of them. Let's go break into the first class cabins. Now that we have the key. My dear husband is just overwrought. Ever since we lost our dear son, he's been just so depressed. Our trip to New Parm now is one way to calm his soul. Sorry to trouble you. My oh my, dear dear. Dear dear, look, our lost son. Fuck. What business does some lowly porter have with the likes of me? Don't be blabbering about... Pellerino! You are still alive after all! Huh? You mean me? Not you, the one over there who says puff puff. He looks exactly like my late son. But Puffy does? Poof, 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 poof. Ears, cute round eyes, profile, all exactly like my son, Pillarino. Poof, poof, poof. I'm trying to think if there's a way of, like, turning that into a hair clip. Like the face, it's like the head of a mole with like some feet and like wings that look like a bow, but then the antennae aren't like in the sprite picture, but they're in all of the pixel art. So weird. Oh, I think he's happy to look like my son. He's just so cute. Who looks like Puffy? Just what could... Oh, now I have the hiccups. I haven't seen my dear husband smile in so long. Coming on this trip was worth it. And it's all thanks to your little Puffy. Puffy is happy to be of help. You're not gonna thank me with anything? Alright. Okay then. Wow, this bathtub is just huge. You, the porter, the bathtub in this cabin is filthy. Be so good as to clean it. Yes, ma'am, right away. Oh, I'm so glad. I'd just die if my room isn't spotless. I do like things tidy, but dying is a bit much. Eek, what kind of ship are they running with such a filthy bath? Quickly now, clean the bath. Okay, the bathtub, right? I'll clean it right now. This is a really nice cabin. This should be a relaxing trip. Wow, it really is incredible. Wonder how much it costs to stay here. For what it costs to stay here, 10 people could stay in the second class. Exquisite furniture and food matching my first-class hotel. How suitable for a rich man like me. The service must be first-rate, too. You are the service. Jesus. Guess I gotta clean it. Huh? What does she mean, filthy? Looks clean to me. That's odd. Could she mean that tiny smudge? Huh? Just this little smudge? Oh well, guess I gotta clean it. Oh, okay, that does it. Thank you for cleaning the bathtub. I feel so much better. Good job. Here's only 25 gold, but please take it. Now that you're finished cleaning, please leave the cabin, porter. Well, at least I got gold. Justin, who are you imitating? So you were listening. With the pose that Blink Mane always made. A young apprentice sailor. I traveled to many lands to study their dances. But sir, weren't you the one who was all jittery last time? You know, saying hi-de-ho. Excuse me? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Have I met you before? So you really don't remember? You were singing hi-de-ho. You keep saying that, Justin. You're embarrassing me, too. Haha, looks interesting, but I wouldn't dance it myself. I have quite a good memory, but I have no recollection of dancing here. How strange. I'm sure it was you, sir, the one dancing the odd dance. It's almost like you were drunk or something. Say, just listen. It seems the president of the Adventure Society in New Parm is engaged. I'm so jealous that she can get the president all to herself. Hey, I'm so Frustrate! So you know when you get annoyed, you spell. There must have been a torrid romance between those two. That's my dream. I'm so jealous that she can get that. Could the president be Mr. Gauss from Mom's letter? Wow, he's engaged. I am known as the ultimate gourmet. I go anywhere to see a new restaurant, spare no expense on a famous chef, but lately I've grown tired of such tastes. I have already read all this. Hey, you! The girl with the ribbon, what's your name? I'm Sue, and this is Puffy. Pleased to meet you. Boo-boo! So you're Sue. Is that so? Sue, you say. Huh? You're strange. Justin, how about a game of chance? The rules are simple. I'll flip a coin. All you do is guess heads or tails. However, you must bet 100 gold. Sorry, but I'm on duty. Your work is more important. Not quite thrilling enough, eh? If that's your choice, then so be it. Talk to other people first before you risk your money. Say, don't you think that man over there is handsome? He keeps a cool facade, but he burns with the love of chance. Ah, so dashing. Say, did you hear? A really skilled adventurer will board our ship during the voyage. Don't know the details, only that he's an authentic veteran. You and the crew know anything? Nothing at all, but I'd like to meet a great adventurer like yesterday. I don't know about the adventurers in the New World, only about the Adventurers Society. Come back here. Say there, little crewman. Where do I get photo permission? Photo permission? Don't know what that is. You should ask the captain. Actually, I'm a photographer. I want to put out a book of all my photos. End of the world, various ruins, mysteries, and an expanse of nature. I want to shoot this steamer too. Isn't this ship state of the art? It ought to have quite an impact. Using high technology to get to the land of great mystery. Whew, really sounds dramatic. Let me take a picture of you two cute crew members. Is one picture enough? Say there, apprentice sailor. Do I have too many freckles on my face? Oof, you could really fuck with her. Not at all. Liar! Tell me such transparent lies won't make me feel one bit better. Be careful, Justin. A young girl's heart is delicate and fragile like glasswork. Just forget it. I was silly for telling you about my troubles. Alright. I plan to realize my late husband's dream of running a ranch. I'm seeking my fortune in the New World. The continent of Messina is so filled with industry and steam and such. I couldn't dream of a ranch. The New World is just the right environment for running a ranch. A big gamble in leaving my home. I hear they have sheep in New Parm. Maybe I ought to try a sheep ranch. Why do they need coffee? Isn't getting seasick enough? You know, coffee making you sick all the time. Alright, ready? I'll flip the coin. Here goes. Heads or tails? Of course it's heads. I win! What do I win? Great, Justin. I can't believe you beat me. Congratulations, you win. Take 100 gold pieces. Well, these things do happen. Makes it more interesting. Sir, I think you're faking it. You're not smiling. You look pretty annoyed. I doubled my 100 gold. Let's go swap the deck and continue through the story. See the captain first. Oh, he's not here. Oof. 2 Saribot bands in quick succession. That's interesting. Look here, Sue. The view from here's incredible. You're right, it's beautiful. Teehee, I did the right thing by sneaking aboard after all. See, Puffy thinks so too. Puffy seems to like it here too. Cute, Sue. Sue, look here. Speak into here and you can talk to anyone on the ship. Pretty neat system. Puffy seems to think there's something inside there. Oh, Puffy, there's nothing to eat or play with in here. Nothing in here at all. Nick can take stuff out. Apparently not. Something in there later? I don't remember. What about these ones? Sue, look at this. This is how they communicate with people around the ship. Cool, huh? Hey, what are you doing, Puffy? This is used for work. Don't be fooling around. Ugh, both Justin and Puffy always want to fool around with anything they see. Alright, Jesus. Hey, isn't it great? You didn't get the barrel. I thought I was goner. The sea spirits aren't so mean-spirited as to get angry at this. Anyways, you guys are sailors too. So, quit your yakking and get to work. Quit your yakking. Oh, the apprentices Justin and Sue. Coming to work without being called? You two certainly have promise. I bet you already know, but newbies always start by swabbing the deck. Ready? I'm gonna have you wax every nook and cranny of the entire deck. When you're ready, come to me. Justin and Sue, you're apprentice sailors now, so you must learn the rules of the sea. Right? Justin keeps on failing at things, so he needs to pay attention. I know. I just failed a little, but I don't want to be thrown overboard in a barrel. No stowaways, don't pollute the sea, don't spill blood in fights. Just follow these 3 rules and work hard, that's all. Ooh, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad we didn't have to give her the barrel. You were so right. I am so relieved. Gosh, I thought I was a goner. I bet you did. But now that you are sailors, you must work hard. Since you're sailors, you become one of us. We're gonna work you to the bone. Please be gentle. Hey, Mr. Justin. Heard you made apprentice sailor. Hope you make full-fledged sailor. Huh? So it'll be my own sworn brother. Wow! I'll work you hard, so get ready. I'll make you able to repair any crane anywhere in the world. All the famous people in the world certainly must be good at handling cranes. What does that even mean? Whew. Justin, if you become a full-fledged sailor, you might get to be a lookout like me. More fun than swabbing the decks. No, it isn't exactly fun, but it is a more responsible job. Storms and icebergs aren't the only dangers at sea. We might get attacked by Lily the Skull or other pirates. I think she moved somewhere else quite a while ago, though. I'm gonna put him at ease, tell him that she's a chef now. Alright, let's swap the decks. Tell me how to do it! The secret to good waxing is a balance of power and speed. To get started, press the X button. Then press the X button to raise the power and increase the waxing speed. If the power goes over the maximum, you'll get tired, so be careful not to keep the button down. Release the X button to decrease the power. A good rhythm, the button will keep the power in your max. The key is to pace yourself. You'll get a nice reward, so don't slack off. Are you ready? We'll start now. Do you know how to do it? Sure. I did not understand. Oh, there we go. That is definitely not how he was telling me to do it. How's my speed going? Oh, you really need to... Well, I can't press it anymore. Now it's just doing it by itself. Apparently the animation wasn't keeping up with what I was doing. Did it break? Don't tell me it broke. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're taking way too much time. You call yourself adventurers? Keep this up and you're washed up as sailors. Want to be thrown overboard in a barrel? You just messed up on our first try. We'll do better next time. Your work is finished today. Go back to your quarters and rest. Or do you want to swab some more? Still up for it? My, you really are determined. Well then, get to it. I don't understand this game at all. It says I need to keep this rhythm. But it's not really a rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back! It's so weird. What's this? No good at all. Come on, try a little harder. Jesus Christ, how fast do I have to do it to get to the thing? under 30 seconds what we need? That'd be great. I still fucked up once though, so I doubt it. This is all right for now, but you gotta do better next time. What? Okay. This is the one and only time I'm gonna look something up. I swear, it's the one and only time I'm looking something up. Grandia swab dex. Dex swabbing. Phone doesn't let me put my brightness up if I have notifications. Dex swabbing is a mini game available in Grandia while on the steamer to meet Parm. Yada 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 yada. Encouraged to improve the completion time for the job in order to earn approval of their supervisor, and if they're quick enough, small payment in order to earn the 25 gold reward. He needs to finish in under 26 seconds. Really nothing. There's like no information on it other than less than 26 seconds. No. Oh, battery. Oh, this one's almost dead. Isn't it? Hello, Gluckin. It's 25 seconds or lower. It's less than 26, according to Google, apparently. I don't know. See, I don't understand the speed part, because the speed doesn't go up when I'm not holding the button down. So is it more effective for me to hold the button down for, like, long periods of time and then let go? The rhythm part of this is weird. It looks like it. Fuck! It's so hard to not go over! No, we're not getting it on this one. We're gonna experiment with things though. If I go whoop, woo, whoop, woo, whoop, woo, whoop, woo, whoop. Like it starts going down once you get the speed to blue. So to get speed to blue, but then how do you get speed past that? This is infuriating. Grandia 2 doesn't have this bullshit! Even doing it to like the rhythm of the song doesn't... That's rough. Might need to take my headphone out. once you get to here, you can't hold it down at all. But then it like randomly drops or like bounces up, and if you're too close to the end and it randomly bounces up. Oh, thank God! If you're too close to the end and it randomly bounces up, then you're fucked. Woo! Give me my golds. Calling it a day. Good. Guess you've gotten used to swabbing the decks. Keep it up like this. No problem. Leave it to me. I won't criticize a job well done. Here's 25 gold for a good job. Your work is finished for the day. Can you keep getting 25 gold? I'm curious about that. Fuck! Four. It's so fucking hard. Keep it in the sweet spot! I just want to know if you're supposed to, like, make money off of this. I've never been more concentrated on something in my life. Oh God, my thumb's getting tired. No! Alright, well, we're not gonna find out. My thumb is too, like, my thumb is cramping. I guess it's too tired to try that. I just wanted to know if you could make more than 25 gold off of it, but that's fine. We'll go back to sleep. You did all your work today. Great. You look tired, though. Get lots of sleep tonight. Ouch! Ow! My body aches all over. Your muscles are just sore, Sue. You'll get used to it. I'll do more than my share of work today. Thank you, Justin. You too? What about work? Do you want to give it a rest today? We're gonna save. I love how we're working because we were stowaways and like we had to, and now all of a sudden it's like, do you want to skip your work for the day? See if there's like new things to do in the first class quarters. I don't really remember. Doesn't look like it. Check the other one just in case these. Once again, doesn't look like it. Alright. Are you just gonna make me swap again? Or is this where the battle happens? Fuck! I hate this minigame with every fiber of my being. every fiber of my being. Don't blame me. It was your fault, Justin, for trying to leave me behind. And then we're gonna do it. I'll have you swap plenty tomorrow. Go back to your quarters and rest. Or 210 swap some more. I'm still up for it, I guess, because if we can earn 25 gold a day, I guess that's what I'm doing. I hate this mini game so damn much. Fuck this mini game. Oh my god. In the right mind. Came up with this torture. Oh, okay, that's less than 26. Thank God. Thank you. I'm going back to bed. Oop. Good, the lens is squeaky clean, so this light will shine far. Say, what do they use the huge light for? Don't you even know that? For signals. Sailors and adventurers use lights to signal each other. Our guest will be on board soon, so we have to signal to send a boat. A guest? In the middle of the ocean? Of course, don't look surprised. Our guest is the greatest adventurer in New Parm. An adventurer? There are a few desert islands in these parts. Our guest has been searching for old treasure there. We're getting ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late. Cool! The greatest adventurer in New Parm. Oof, that water. I'm so glad they switched to, like, animate cutscenes for Grandia too. Hey Sue, what do you think that greatest adventurer in New Parm is like? Think he might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles? Yeah, he's gotta have about 5 arms. Ugh, she's half asleep. Wonder what I'll learn at the Adventurers Society. How to disarm traps, tips for fighting monsters. Rats! Can't get to sleep tonight. Hey, Justin! Get up or get chewed out! Hey, Justin! Just a little more. Let me count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late because the adventurer is coming? What are you doing, Sue? Get going or I'll leave you behind. Ugh, I was waiting for you. Yeah, maybe like this? That guy, what's he doing? That's silly. He looks like a fool. Hey there, what are you doing? Oh, this? This is the greeting of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. You don't say. I've gotta master it too. No, you scoop your hand up like this. Like this? Cool. Oh, brother, now you look like a fool. Yes! Hey, you're pretty good at it. If you can do this high five, everyone will see you as full-fledged. This is the most important greeting among sailors and adventurers, you see. You guys have promise, but you don't have to scoop quite right. Practice now while you can. Wow, that's really great. I'm gonna get the high five down cold. About to take the boy out. Gonna leave you on lurk at Mikasa. Thank you for the lurk, Stavo. Hope you guys have fun. maybe, just maybe, by the time you get back today, I'll be off the goddamn ship! No lines of dialogue. No new lines. No new lines. Lines. Getting hungry. I'm gonna have to make some food. What? You guys are too late. Look, the greatest adventurer in New Parm is over there. You ought to go say hello. Why did we shift the boxes?
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
Oh, Fina. I
I'm
forgot
doing
about
great.
Fina. See what I mean? The characters in 1,
As you can see,
not as
it's
good as the
just
characters in 2.
perfect.
Fina, you've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see
Forget
your
all of
smiling
them.
face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate warren with my own 2 eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. There was one trap after another. Whoever set 'em sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and
Whoa,
jumped
whoa,
in.
hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Huh? Who are you two? Never seen you before. Well, I'm just a... Wow, a girl? The greatest adventurer in the New World is a girl! That's so cool. And she's pretty too, right, Justin? Thank you. Captain, will you introduce us? Of course, Vina. Oh, sorry, he's supposed to have an accent. These are our apprentice sailors. Justin and Sue here. Okay, my ear's getting painful. Go back to my My name's Fina. Pleased to meet you. Say, Justin, let's give her the high five greeting. That's right, we just practiced it. I'm Justin. Pleased to meet you. Haha, didn't you know that greeting is only for when you're full-fledged? Okay, for now, we shake hands. Let's save the high five for when you're a full-fledged sailor. Come, let's go, Fina. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You two, good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain? That bitch just looked down on me. Ah, she treated me like a kid! But she's so cool. I'd like to be like her. The greatest adventure in the new world. She was pretty cute. We're gonna context this again and see how old Fina is supposed to be. $15. God. I mean, 15's better than 14, but like, she treated me like a kid. She's a year older than him. They're the same age. They're the same age, and she treated me like a child. It's like, you know what, Justin? Fair. Most of the people calling you a kid are correct, but someone the same age as you shouldn't be. Correct. Ugh, no fun at all. Cleaning again today. Don't give me that. Better than being tossed overboard, no. It's your fault. Hey, it's already clean. Who cleaned the decks for us? Hey, you two, it's about time. You'll never be a full-fledged sailor if you can't get up on time. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Looks like a hot one today. Huh? You remembered our names? I'm shocked. A first-rate adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or I'd like to say so. I heard about you from the captain, so I thought I'd talk to you. I thought I'd talk to you while swabbing the deck, but you took so long to get here. At this rate, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor. Geez, you're pretty tough. But I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. An adventurer? Hang on there. The captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise. I've got a good cover story. You know, Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Ditch you? Now listen, Fina. Justin here is so terrible. And that's it. Hey, I'm a great adventurer, right? Right? You see how it was all Justin's fault, right? Haha, I can see you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. I haven't laughed like this in ages. Say, Fina, tell us something about you. No fair just talking about us. You're right. So what would you like to know? Tell us about your adventures, I guess. It's hard to say in just a few words. Well, we've got plenty of time before we get to New Parm, so I'll tell you a little each day. That means we'll be swabbing the decks for a while, too. Ugh, apprentice sailors have it rough. You'll be okay. I'll help, too. It'll be fun if we all do it. Yeah, thank you, Fina. How do I start exploring the new world? So, Justin, you want to be the greatest adventurer in the world? We're going to the Adventurer Society in New Parm. Fina, are you a member too? Well, of course I'm a member. Great, I'll become a member too. I'll be an even better adventurer. I guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. That sounds like fun. Fina, do you live in New Parm? Where do I live? I do live near New Parm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Alone? You're tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Both my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister, but not anymore. Wow, living alone in the New World, Fina. That's so cool. I don't like that wind. And suddenly the seagulls... I'm going to see the captain. Justin and Sue, you ought to return to your quarters. See ya. She was laughing so happily and suddenly she's so serious. What's wrong? Say, look, Justin. Suddenly there's no seagulls at all. You're right. I think something interesting's gonna happen. Let's go check it out, Sue. Oh, chip overboard. That Fina's a mighty fine girl. I really look up to her. You ought to be fans, too. Ugh, I'm just as fine as her. You, huh? Don't give me that. If you want to compete, then first get better at your ship work. Go try and talk to Fina. You are adventurer wannabes, right? You might learn something. Yeah, except every question we asked, she avoided. Wow, you guys were talking with Fina, right? I'm so jealous. Hey, this is the time to be talking about that. Don't the clouds look odd? Huh? You're right. I'm amazed you noticed. The clouds do look bad. Not like the clouds before a storm. Justin and Sue, as apprentice sailors, you must follow the rules of the sea. This is a conversation we already had. Boop. When Fina arrives, she makes the whole ship seem bright and cheerful, like a flower in bloom. How about when I arrived? What about me? Tell me. When Sue arrived, it certainly did get lively. Lively, you say. More like pandemonium, I think. Women sure are curious. Just being here can change the atmosphere. Skilled adventurer may be a sailor, but I have to repair my beloved crane Elizabeth, so I can't be bothered. Elizabeth is so sensitive. If I pay attention to anything else, she gets so cranky. Where's our lookout guy? There he is. The clouds do look peculiar. We still have a little time before the storm. Isn't that your imagination? The weather looks fine. No. You'll never be a full-fledged sailor like that. Watch for changes in the weather and be very sensitive to changes. A sailor mustn't forget this. Is it gonna let me talk to, like, other people, or do I have to go to the captain's quarters? Dialogue, same dialogue. New. So they're all the same. The sailor's gone. What do you think? How about that rumored adventurer? Boy, was I surprised. I never imagined a girl. Haha, I bet you were surprised, but Fina's ability is the real deal. That's why the spirits like her. They say the spirits are fond of skilled adventurers. Of course they'd like Fina. You've got the hang of swabbing the deck. Now just check lamps, night lookout, peel potatoes, and you're full-fledged. Haha, not a very cool full-fledged. So there are new lines around the ship. Second. A gale's coming up and the sea's rough. Strange clouds are approaching too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. But not only that, I have a bad premonition. Fina, just what's happening? Is something wrong? Nothing to worry about, Justin and Sue. Go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Captain, we have to change course by as much as we can. Quickly, assemble the men. But Fina, that bad premonition of yours, could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that out. That's just a superstition. A ghost ship? Tell me about it too. Justin, didn't you hear? I told you so. I told you to go rest in your quarters. No fair. Can't we stay just a little? This is not a child's game of adventurer. Be good and do as I say. Miss Fina. Oh my gosh! Come on deck right away! Captain, tell the men to make sure they act calm. The passengers will panic. I can't stand it. If this really is the ghost ship, we're doomed! Justin, let's go to our quarters. We can't go now. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Sir, Mr. Lookout, what just happened? Yow, yikes. Help me. Oh, spirits. Hello? This is the bridge. Aye, this is... Huh? Hey, you're not the captain, so don't be using the speaker tube. Yeah, you chewed out again. Hey. No, it's the same thing. Alright. Let's go have a battle. Wait, Justin, look at that! Incredible! A real ghost ship! Incredible! Wow, it really has the mood down. I've decided my first great adventure will be on that ghost ship. How hopeless! Isn't there a single real man of the sea on the ship? Hey, that's Fina's voice. Over there, Justin. Let's go see if there's anything over here first. What we know for sure right now is unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Valencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only the sailors, but the passengers too. Show the sailors grit and guts! Come on, Captain, instruct your men! Ah. Oh no, we're done for! A ghost ship has really appeared! We're all going to die now! That's just a shipwreck! The ghost ship is just a superstition. Anyway, we have to fix the ship. You see, ever since that ship appeared, our ship can't move, even with the engine at full speed. Ugh, pull yourself together. We've got to work together or we'll all drown. But Fina, what can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. We're just sailors, right? If the ship doesn't move, we can't do anything. Don't act so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? I'll solve the mystery of that ship. So who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man? That would be me. The ship protected. If this ship protected by the sea spirit stops moving, what can we do? I can only think it's cursed by the power of evil spirits. Evil spirits! We're doomed! Power of evil spirits sounds interesting. I'm gonna find its secrets. What should we do? My wife and children back home. Oh, please help us. A ghost ship. Gotta do something. Gotta save the passengers' lives. Alright, I'll go too. Wow, there is someone like you. Okay, let's board the ship together. We'll all bust the ghost ship. Well, my clothes will get dirty. I know. Let's all draw lots. Okay? Ghost ship. Oh no. Justin? You're an apprentice, so stay in your cabin. We don't need an apprentice here. You will be able to help someday, but not this time. But Sue and I are mates on this ship. Mates? Now I see. If so, then do what you feel is right, but don't overdo it. The fuck does that mean? We'll be alright. If Justin goes overboard, I'll be sure to stop him. I've been on lookout for years, but I've never seen such a ship. A surprisingly old style of ship. As an adventurer, I couldn't miss this. Don't be ridiculous. You're just an apprentice sailor. You're being ludicrous. Just a little danger. Danger always accompanies adventurers. Eh? What is this? A boy like you shouldn't be so cheeky. That 1 year difference between you and this other girl that we hail as a grand adventurer makes all the difference. Ever since that ship appeared, our ship suddenly can't move. It's exactly as in the rumors. Every ship that has met that ghost ship has sunk. We're doomed. It's the wrath of the spirits. So what's his face over here? No. Alright. Alright, Fina, let's go. Whoops. Don't worry, Fina. We'll go with you. Justin? Now look, you guys. Even these little kids are showing some bravery. Is there no brave man among you who will go with me? I told you I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghost. Ghosts? You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, you just wait on this ship. No fair hogging all the adventure. It finally became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't child's play. You could even lose your life. Think like that, and a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't even have enough experience. I don't go, who will? I finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. You know this situation, don't you? There's no proof that you'll be any help at all, Justin. That ship won't let me bring along someone who'll get in the way. My intuition tells me so. But I'm worried about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on that dangerous ship? A girl? How rude! I'm a pro adventurer. I'm not so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me. Ugh, I can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. Huh? But... oh, what do I do? Oh. Nom nom nom. Right across to the ghost ship, just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay, Justin, let's go together. But if you get in the way even a little, promise to come back right away, okay? Alright, of course. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around and go, Justin, Sue. Let's see what Adam's Fina has. Boop. Oh, where'd I get a knife from? Alright. Let's go. Wow, this is an incredible ship. Looks like a real ghost ship. Are you chickening out, Justin? Ghosts are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. But Justin, how do we get down? How do we get down? We get down like this. Wa-doo! Oh, that Justin. Justin, wait. Wa-doo! 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 Boo! 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 Yo! too excited, Justin. Who knows what will happen? Sorry. My adventurer's blood is calling. I can't help it. Let's look for stuff. If I recall correctly, there's like parts where you like fall through the floor. I think we can get Jeff from here. I'll go first, so you two follow me. It's not what I was trying to do! Son of a bitch. Wow, pitch black. Can't see a thing. You two, no carelessness. Watch your feet. I could do this in my sleep. First-rate adventurer, no problem. What's this? Soft and warm and...
Justin, you pervert!
I love how that was voice acted. Justin, what do you think you're doing? Ouch, it's your fault stopping suddenly when you're in front. Oh, just forget it. Anyway, let's go. We can't be wasting time. Justin, your face is red. Let's go back. No, we can't. Let's grab the gold. Ciao! Keep the game. Time to fight the ghosties. I think it's our first fight in 4 hours. Jesus. God, I hate the pacing of Grandia 1. Alright.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Get how impossible it is to see shit. I think we can go down here. No. No.
Pretty easy.
Pew, 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 pew. God, design these maps so difficult. Come on, there you go. Although I think I got F'd. Here we go. No, jellyfish, you're supposed to be my friend! Fuck, I got countered. Fina doesn't steal, does she?
Alright, we won!
I don't think so. I don't remember. So hard to see what's going on. Hey, ghosty. That kind of an ambush? A knife or a arrow whip?
Pretty easy, right?
Pew, 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 pew. Items down here to interact with. There must be. What do you want from me, game? Ah, there we go. Ah. We're just gonna zoom in and out. Alright. Money. Whoops. God damn it. Ah!
Look out, Justin!
Justin, are you alright? Are you hurt? Incredible! That was cool, Fina! But Justin, that was so uncool. Oh, come on, I was just a little careless. Can we go? Oh, we can't. Money. Kindly. Can't tell if there's anything to the left, so we'll just have to check. And there isn't. right way, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. The point of the ore, then. Whoop. It's the only way to go. Okay, cool. Boo, 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 boo. Nothing fun over here. Come on, ghosties. Giving me, the dog is giving me eyes for my chips. It's really, really hard to not just give her the whole goddamn bag. Making eyes at me! Item. Other item. Enemies. Yeah. I think this is where you can fall down, right? Of course, that counts as oh no, it didn't. Weird. Go kill the jellyfish. Give me money, jellyfish.
Pretty easy.
Jellyfish. Pew 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 pew. Ah! God damn it.
Pretty easy.
don't, I guess. Just assumed I would go to the other side and there'd be a way in. That's supposed to be a skeleton then? What the fuck is that supposed to be? I don't know. I thought it was gold. Apparently not. Mama, it's a pirate hut. Has a skull and crossbones. Whoop-a-doop-doop. Oh, god damn it. Whoop-a-doop-doop-doop. Nom. And a better sword. Wow, pow. Oopsies. Gonna have to get myself food once we're off the pirate ship. I'm getting hungry.
Not bad, eh?
Almost at level 7. Man, they really don't like the little girl.
Not bad, eh?
Level up! Gotcha. Go cover. Save game. You literally... Careful, I have a bad feeling, like a predator stalking its prey. But Fina, this is a ghost ship. How does it catch its prey? Justin, the prey is already here. Huh? Here? Do you mean us? Justin, look around carefully or it could be fatal. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo-boo-boo. Can I play with the things on the walls? Coastlines aren't quite right. Must be a very ancient chart. What an antique! This is from before the end of the world was found, and the world was thought to be round. My, a book! Hey, what's this? Looks like the ship's log. Maybe the log contains a clue to the mystery. Let's read it. The ship was finally caught by the tentacles of the beast. No choice but to make a final stand. Unless we kill that accursed monster, our voyage has no tomorrow. It ends here. Monster? What could that mean? Shh, quiet. Something's here. Be careful. Be careful. This is the monster. Awfully small. Squirt turd. Let's disable its tentacles. Sword level up. Let's try to fuck this up before it does the thingy. Shockwave, fuck. I don't think he's gonna get there in time, damn it! Counter it didn't work. Shit! Oh, they're so damaged. They're so damaged and they're about to take 2 more hits. Fuck. Ah. Nope, all of us. Fina has the most HP. I might have to restart those, honestly. Because I didn't perfectly counter everything, and now I'm kind of fucked. Sucking is fine. Only had 2 of these. Fucking Howl. Howl. Fuck Howl. Shit! Try to kill the tentacle. Didn't work. Oh, we's fucked. Oh, we's fucked real good. Come on, kill the tentacle before it howls. Damn it! I'm gonna be countered with it too. Son of a bitch! Yeah, and I don't even have any resi potions. Wow, it really lets you go back fucking far. Interesting. I don't know why it lets you do that. The wind charm on him. Should be using. To do her para whip. I don't even think there's enough ghosts on this ship for me to level up the other two. $120, $55. Yeah, I don't think I could even level them up if I wanted to. Alright. Wow, ship with tiller is pretty unusual now. Yeah, it really seems like a ghost ship. Alright, let's try this again. Boop, 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 boop. I am hungry and want to eat food. Laser eye, that's new. Hey, fuck your howl, man. So close to dead. Okay, get there and kill it. Get there and kill it! Thank God. If I send it to him, he might be far away enough from the others that nobody gets hit by Howl. Okay, that was wishful thinking. So we're gonna defend. How did I get ginseng? She must have had it on her. Also didn't realize he was trying to hit Justin with that. Fucking doesn't matter, but Howl does. You know, we're right there, so just... God damn it! How did that skip our thing? Explain how the fuck that makes sense. Fuck you, man.
Now I'm really angry.
Like, none of them... Oh, they do. Do I need HP to the party? I could probably use it before a laser eye happens. Don't know if I have enough time to do a critical either. Okay, cool. On standby now, so fuck you. Oh, what's his face just started fucking charging again? God damn it. Fucking don't care about. What are you doing? Oh, you're also doing it sucking. I don't fucking care. Do is learn fire away. Oh, you're fucked now. This thing only sucked me in. Really trying to figure out the physics of the fucking bird. Is it like upside down when it's on her head, so then its tail feathers go like up and around? That makes sense. That must be it. They were trying to make it make sense. That's gotta be what they went for. Come on, Sue, you got this. Yay! Ooh, 2,000 gold. So the men of the ship were all attacked by that monster? No doubt about it. It must have attacked the ship and preyed on the people. Yikes, what was that? Oh no, the ship has begun to sink. Justin, quick! We've got to escape! We're doomed if we go down with it! Should probably separate my Steves based on boss battles. So it was locked from this side. What's with this lock? It doesn't unlock. Let me try. There, it's unlocked. Let's go. Incredible! Fina can do anything. Wow. Oh no, what do we do? The ship's sinking. Don't worry, leave it to me. A first-rate adventurer knows how to get out before getting in. Come quick, climb this rope. Thank God I get to eat some food soon. Should I make my burrito? Should I make some Uncrustables? She's like, there's no such thing as ghosts. It's not a ghost ship, but somehow half the monsters on the ship are ghosts, and for some reason it's being controlled by a giant squid. I'm so glad! Everyone was worried. We're so glad you got back safely. Nothing to it. That ghost ship was easier than swabbing the decks. Hey, gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, I have news. They're gonna let me work on the ship. In the engine room. They're right in the middle of repairing the engine. How about that? Good for you. The giant squid stopped the ship. It was quite a beast. I told you from the beginning, there are no such things as ghosts. Right, Captain? Good job, Fina. Now we can make it to the New World. I can really depend on you. Oh, Captain, not just me. You gotta thank Justin and his friend, too. He defeated the ghost ship by the three of us working together. Of course, you're quite right. I didn't imagine they could accomplish what they did. To tell the truth, I didn't think so either. You were quite an adventurer. You got a perfect score on your first adventure. You looked pretty good there, Justin. Well, thanks. This is sort of embarrassing. This isn't like you, Justin, getting all red-faced like this. Puffy, what are you saying? Laugh sequence. Jump in the sky, freeze frame. I wanna eat, hurry up and get to a part where I can save it. Let it be this. That was quite a deed you did. I see you in a whole new light. You weren't just posing as adventurers. You must be tired today, right? Once you've reported in, go ahead and turn in early. Let's save the game. Oh no, it takes so long to remember other save files. Alright, I'ma go make myself some, I guess, really weird breakfast. I'll be RB. insulin, eat some food. Drink my Fanta Zero. I didn't grow up with Fanta, I grew up with Crush. Gotta say. At least the orange pop. I haven't tried any of the other ones. But the Fanta Orange Zero is better than the Diet Orange Crush. Or Shroozies. I was so worried when the ghost ship appeared, but it worked out well. Thanks to the sea spirits and you guys. See? What about us now? Looks like the sea spirits are fond of you now. Of course! They've got to be fond of a beautiful lady like me. Good job for some newbies. I see you in a new light. Hooray! We drove off the ghost ship. Fina and Sue and me. Aren't I gonna be a great adventurer? Oh. You already are a great sailor and a great adventurer. That line seems pretty throwaway. Yeah, I know you heard food and came running. You're not allowed to have my peanut butter and jelly Uncrustable. You don't say. Dog, I swear to God. She's trying to creep up. Damn it. I wish I had one of these that wasn't so, like, top heavy. I bought this from... Oh, God. I bought this from a young woman who, like, makes Pokemon like this. And I was like, can I do a custom order of, like, this guy from Grandia? And she was like, yeah. That's super easy. I'll for sure do it. And this was at a convention, so I had to prepay it. It was expensive. But I had to prepay it at the convention, and then my name was put on a list, and then she's like, I'll let you know, but, like, when, like, you should get the order in, like, a month or whatever. And then I remember months went by. Months. And I hadn't heard anything at all. And I emailed her, I think, twice, being like, hey, like, did you start it yet? Did the timeline get pushed back? Because she had given me a timeline, and she was not, like, it was months after the timeline. I was like, did the timeline get pushed back? Like, what's going on? She ignored all my emails, and I was like, I'm gonna give it one more month, and then if I don't hear back, I'm gonna cancel, like, I'm gonna call my credit card company and tell them I got, like, it was fraud. And then I remember it just showed up at my house one day. Again, she never responded to any of her emails. Like, you're running a business to make these things, and you're giving your email account out, like your business email account, and then you're not responding to any of the emails. And they're not cheap, they're expensive. But, like, I think what happened is that she got so many pre-orders for, like, things at that convention that she, like, got backed up and, like, panicked and started just, like, rush ordering that. Because I would have waited, like, a full 6 months had she had just sent me an email and been like, oh, I'm busy making all, like, I got so many custom orders and it's taking longer than I thought. I would have waited, like, 6 fucking months if she had, like, communicated and then, like, taken her time to make it. Because, like, yeah, it looks like the thing, but first of all, it's so, like, the stitches are really far apart. Like, she didn't use, like, the right sized needle for it, for sure. And then the neck is, like, really, 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 like, thin. Like, she didn't, like, reinforce any of it. So, like, it's so top heavy that it can't just, like, sit up normally. And then the tail is all, like, bulbousy. because of the way she stuffed it. Like, it seems like... Yeah, I know. My little guy. It seems like she, like, rushed through them all because she was so behind. That she was just like, I'm gonna ignore my email because people are just gonna complain in there, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and just get them all done and get them sent out, and then I won't have to hear it from anybody. It's just like, you just told me that you were behind. I would have waited longer for, like, a better quality one. That is to say, this was like 20 years ago now. You don't say. A giant squid caught the ship, you say. Even if he was a monster, I can't stand losing a tug-of-war with a squid. Gotta retrofill the ship, I guess. Retrofit, that says. The pride of a workmanship. Listen, you squid. Next time I'll drag you all the way to New Parm. Sir, you're scaring me. Tell everybody on the ship annoyingly about our exploits. Justin, you saved my beloved engine Jennifer from the ghost ship. Thank you so much. I didn't do it just to save the engine, though. I just wanted an adventure. Don't forget my great... Daring do? Is that what that's supposed to say? If you get back to Parm, look me up. I'll give you a ride with the best equipment. I have to play this with one hand while I eat. I heard that girl named Miss Fina is just so reliable. Think she'll marry my son? I think they're a good match. A strong woman like Miss Fina will be able to protect my son. Hey Justin, I heard you drove off the ghost ship. You're a full-fledged man of the sea. You got it wrong. I'm a full-fledged adventurer. Now I see. Then Justin, tell me the rules of adventurers. How about can't adventure on an empty stomach? I can understand that one. Like, a ship can't sail on an empty stomach. They say sailors and adventurers are like brothers, but they're really gourmand brothers. Anyway, you're quite a man. I'm praying for you, my brother. Oh, I'm only allowed to tell him one. He gave me 3 rules, and I'm only allowed to give him one. Miss Fina is so amazing. If I had a girlfriend like her, I'd feel safe like with my mama. Say, do you know what type of man Miss Fina likes? I don't think she's too particular about types, but definitely no mama's boys. What are you saying? I'm not a mama's boy. I'm just really close to my mama. You could say that again. I just really love my mama. Isn't that normal? Mr. Justin, I heard you drove off the ghost ship. Is it true? Of course. It was a great adventure. That's just great. Can you tell me all about it? An adventure on the ghost ship makes a wonderful travel story. Can't that be a gift? Just leave it to me. Or so I'd like to say, but I got so involved I don't remember a thing. Just like you, Justin. Ah, too bad. I'll have to think of something else then. Don't worry, sir. I'll tell you the story later. Hey there, apprentice. Heard you defeated the ghost ship. Great job. I'm only an apprentice sailor. I'm already a full-fledged adventurer. Ah, now I see. I guess there's almost nothing more I can teach you. Nom nom nom. Hey there, apprentice. Oh god, ads. Listen well, be a good and nice sailor. It's the best thing I can teach you. Man's worth is decided by chest hair. Chest hair is his greatest treasure. Listen, chest hair makes a man. Work hard and grow chest hair. Like my nice chest hair. Boop, boop, doop, boop. So you saved this ship. This must be due to the spirits hearing my prayer. Sir, what did you pray for? I wished that our work would get easier. Well, in such a pinch, I suddenly thought of my hard work. Even my prayers changed. Come on, you gotta pray more seriously. Your life might depend on it. So much flavor text. Thank you, Justin. Thanks to you, my dear rats have come back to the ship squeak. Ha 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 ha. Sir, you really have made friends with the rats. I can't even imitate you. Oh, yes, yes. You two ought to make friends squeak with the rats. Yes, squeak, 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 squeak. An excellent job, Justin. Why don't you join the Garlau forces? Come fight with me. I think I'll pass. Being put through the ringer by you sounds worse than the giant squid. Anyway, I'm gonna be an adventurer. I'm not cut out to be a soldier. Too bad. The Garlau forces need a few good men like you right now. But even if Justin became a soldier, he'd be chewed out all the time. When the ghost ship appeared, I honestly thought we were done for. Justin, you did good. An adventurer never gives up, no matter what. Justin is just repeating what he read in a book. Justin, you'll do fine even in the New World. You did quite a job, Justin. I'm sure you'll be able to make it to the end of the world. Of course I will. I'm an adventurer after all. Justin always gets carried away. Justin, you might just be a really big player. Maybe too big for the New World. Or maybe not. Hey, Justin. Glad you made it back. Just like an adventurer wannabe. Let me know if you have any wounds. Mr. Ship's Doctor, please don't give me a shot. An adventurer wannabe can't be afraid of a shot. Well now, I'll give you 3. Yikes, I'm okay, okay? Anyway, Justin, you become quite a man of the sea. The threat of the ghost ship is gone. Thank you, Justin. I can meet my boyfriend in New Parm. Now, am I good or what? The rest of the voyage will be safe with us here. Oh, Justin, you always go overboard. Many perils still await before my love can bloom. Good luck, me! I'm so jealous of this girl with her romantic love. Listening to your adventure stories have emboldened me. That man, you just wait. Who is that man? The man who stole my apple pie. When I find him, I'll throw a pie in his face as revenge. Please keep this a secret. They'll make me walk the plank and splash into shark-infested waters. This is a conversation we've had before. And I'm gonna stash some items. Stash this and this. Ooh, eggs used to buy magic, you say? Who owns Sal's 2 birds? Who owns Sal? Yeah, she can hold more than one thing. Even though the ghost ship is gone, I feel no better. Could this be love? My head spins and I can't think, so this is love. But miss, you don't look so good. Aren't you seasick? Look, something sweet and sour is coming up to my chest. Oh, you are seasick! Oh, my chest aches. I guess love hurts after all. Oh. So you're the one who defeated the ghost ship. Thank you. I shall turn my thanks into a song and send them to you. A song? Off he drove the ghost ship. He certainly is no zero. His name is Justin the Hero. What do you think? My song, His Name is Justin the Hero, has a good ring, even to me. I like the song too, but Justin the Hero has a nice ring to me. Ow. As a singer, I must practice my singing anytime and anywhere. My, did our dear Puffy defeat the ghost ship? My husband is overjoyed too. What a wonderful trip where I can meet people like you, dears. Oh well, let's let Puffy have the bouquet. Oh, so Puffy defeated the ghost ship. Quite an achievement. Oh, Puffy, come on. We defeated it together. It makes the gentleman happy. Let's let it go, okay? Huh, so you drove off the ghost ship? The latest steamers are incredible. They even have porters who could do the work of adventurers. I'm just disguised as a porter. My true identity is, drumroll, the Great Adventurer Justin. The Great Adventurer Justin? Fabulous! I shall spread word of your daring do in the Parm social circles. Was that a 90s thing? Daring do? I don't remember ever hearing daring do. Justin, you're being irresponsible again. And also, wouldn't it be with an A? Like daring, not daring? You must be Justin, the one who drove off the ghost ship. Thank you for saving the voyage. Hehe, it's the least I could do as an adventurer. You adventurers do seem to be quite skilled. I'm impressed. Well done, a fine job. How about working for me as my personal bodyguard? I'm sure I could do it, but I'm no good at standing in one place. Is no one going to give me anything for saving their lives? Somehow, I got a big bump on my head without knowing it. I don't even remember bumping it. You must have fallen down while you were dancing. You probably don't remember, though. Dancing? I was? I do study dance, but I could never dance in front of others. Son, you certainly say strange things. But you sparkled so when you were doing your hidey-ho dance. Yeesh. Ah! I thought these are supposed to be mess-free. They're so hard to eat. Yeah, the dog wants some peanut butter. That's all you get, though. Get it all? Okay. So you guys defeated the ghost ship, right? Now we can make it to New Parm. Good luck in New Parm too, Justin. I think you're doing pretty good. Mika, there's no crumbs there, honey. I don't know what you're doing. Dog. Yes, you. Stop. Thanks to you, the steamer's now able to move. Let me thank you. Why don't you join me on my gourmet tour? That's a tough choice, but you know, I'd rather pick the adventure tour. Oh well, that's too bad, but if you find some unusual ingredients, let me know, okay? As long as Puffy doesn't eat it all. I have a dog being very aggressive on my arm right now. God, I can feel you, Blake. Stop pushing your eyeball into my arm. I gave you peanut butter. That's it. All gone. I guess it's farewell to you, Sue. Please, Sue, would you kiss me? Oh, no. My first kiss belongs to a handsome prince. Yeah, all right. Oh, did you say no? But, I will never forget you, Sue, for the rest of my life. Actually, I placed a wager on whether or not you'd come back alive from the ghost ship. Of course I bet that you would come back. Made a nice bundle. Sir, you believed in me? Thank you. Ever since I met you, Justin, my luck has been exceptional. You're a lucky boy. You are my lucky boy. Ooh, that's creepy. Ugh, I lost a bet. I bet against that gambler. Wow, what a disaster. So, what did you bet on? I bet that you guys wouldn't come home safe. And how much did you wager? 10,000 gold pieces. Yeah. I lost the bet, but it was only 10,000 gold pieces. A piddling price to talk to him. Piddling? 10,000 gold pieces? Wish I could say that. I mean, I think we're like a third of the way there. How much gold do we have? We're halfway there! Jesus Christ, Justin. Oh, Justin! Caught you at a good time. Oh, Miss Reporter. Okay. You want to interview Fina? You're half right, half wrong. I want to interview the 3 adventurers who drove off the ghost ship. I'll write an article about you and the others, Justin. Wait for it to come out. Kind of embarrassing. But make me look good, okay? Although they said it was dangerous, I still shot pictures of the ghost ship. But you know, that wasn't a ghost ship. I don't care about that. The ship had the right atmosphere, so that was enough. Let me shoot you guys later. After all, you are the heroes who drove off the ghost ship. Good picks. There isn't a single person on this trip. This dude made 10,000 gold off of me coming back alive, and even he's not giving me anything. We're almost to New Parm. We had lots of experiences together, but it's almost over. Thanks to you, we will make it safely to the New World. I'm gonna try to build my ranch. I'd like to keep a horse sometime. It'd be cool to be an adventurer on horseback riding around the New World. I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but I'm going to have a sheep ranch. There seem to be a lot of sheep there. If the ranch goes well, come see the cute sheep. Coffee pot looks like a barrel. That's because it's filled with alcohol in the original game. An adventurer would celebrate a successful adventures with a cup. Justin, you can't drink coffee, so don't force yourself. Jesus Christ. Oop, that looks like something I don't want to interact with until going to the captain's quarters. Look, Sue, they call this a chart. It's a map of the ocean. Oh, Justin, you're so mean. I'm too short, so I can't see. So was this what Fina and the captain were staring at? Let me see, too. Oh, no, I want to talk to Fina. Justin, I was really bossing you around on the ghost ship. Sorry about saying those things. Ha, don't worry about that. I thought maybe I could learn a few things. Thank you. I'm glad you feel like that. What time is it? Oof. I'm not trying to flatter you, but Justin and Sue, you show promise. You're going to be good adventurers. Really? I thought so too myself. Me too. Justin and Sue, you two have done well. You worked hard as sailors, and you did well as adventurers too. Keep it up in the New World. Yes, sir, Captain. I'll do my best. If you don't, you might get the barrel. Watch it, Sue. If you hadn't stowed away, Justin might have been a passenger to the end. Yes, sir. But I did get some good experience because of it. See, it was good that I stowed away after all. Take care of the New World. Hope to see you again. There's so much dialogue. I'm like rope burning my tongue by talking and hitting my teeth with it. I never imagined that I'd be saved by a kid like you. You must be full-fledged now. Full-fledged? I like the sound of it. Justin, you may be full-fledged, but you get too excited. You're not ready to be a lookout. Ah, but I'm sick of swapping the decks. Justin, a joint operation with Fina? And you succeeded? You do pretty well for a kid. Of course. Fina's the same age as me! Ah! Don't forget your ship work. Neglect that and it don't look good, so good, right? Oh well, you guys have really turned into sailors. You did it! I see you in a new light now. You sure did fulfill your promise. I knew you'd be able to do great things, Justin. For me, that was a piece of cake, right, Puffy? You're already a great adventurer. Now just aim to be the greatest adventurer in the world. The New World. Asterisk. I never imagined that you would be so useful. You're quite the guy. But Sue being a stowaway might have been planned by the sea spirits all along. I must be like a goddess of luck or something. Sue, a goddess of luck? Let's not get carried away. What's up, Pup? Why are you looking at me upside down for? Do you want to come here? Look, Nika, there's crummies. Do you want the crummies? Come here. No? Just gonna lay there and look at me upside down, you little weirdo? Alright. Anyway, the spirits were protecting this ship. Hey, you're really great. Would you please sign this? Everyone will be jealous. Oh, really? Sure, I will treasure your signature always. I'm so glad I got the signature of the new adventurer Justin along with Fina's. Hang on to mine too. My beloved Crane Elizabeth, you're a fine woman. You've saved us even now. Well, we had to make repairs this one time, but it was nothing. Good luck in fixing her. That crane saved our lives. Elizabeth saved our lives, so fix her up real good. Of course I will. Why, she's my lover out on the sea. I'm sure Elizabeth thinks of you, sir, as her lover too. Now let's get Elizabeth all dressed up. That's not weird at all. I also don't know where to go. I talk to everyone. What do you want me to do? Talk to the captain now that I've talked to the other people. The dog is upside down, falling asleep with her eyes rolling into her head. Hello, Jerome. Your favorite jelly. Why, thank you. I'm hungry. I can't not be hungry this morning. Probably because I didn't sleep a lot, but like, I'm really hungry. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, compass. I hear some whispering. That Fina is pretty amazing. She's cute and very skilled. Yup, but if she was your girlfriend, you'd be henpecked for sure. Hey, Justin, what are you doing? This equipment is needed for sailing. Justin, you couldn't do anything without me. Fooling around with important safety equipment? You've got a lot to learn as an adventurer. What am I supposed to do? I already talked to everybody. Hungry for jelly? I just ate some peanut butter and jelly, actually. So I guess the answer's no. Because I'm still hungry. Am I just supposed to go to bed? Does it just want me to go to bed? So stupid. So weird to see the whites of my dog's eyes just like moving across her face. Hi, honey. If you're that tired, you're in like a weird spot for it. I don't know if I can get this on camera. Oh, she doesn't. She didn't like that. Okay, she didn't like that. We will not move the camera then. Are you that tired? Why are you so tired, puppers? You're in a really bad spot for it. My arm's probably gonna move. Get in, stay awake forever like your mama. Oh, the puppa was like last weekend. I woke up last night and I'm still up, but oh, sweetheart, what's wrong? I know, I spied on you for a bit. Ooh, fancy. I think I'm just supposed to go to sleep. Talk to everyone, but no one gives you shit for saving their lives. You sleep well tonight. You can swab the decks again tomorrow. What? Not swabbing the decks again. We're the heroes who saved the ship. Of course you're heroes, but you're still apprentice sailors, right? So go to sleep. It's like she's dead. Wish I could show this without her freaking out. Justin, good morning. Let's go swab the deck. Fuckers. And none of their lines change. Alright, fine. How's your week been, Drums? Is she looking at the... Oh. So, it's Justin and Sue. Come to swap the decks? Too bad. You're fired as sailors. You don't have to swap the decks. Fired? Why? What for? We were working so hard. Ah, haha. What are those faces for? Just listen to me, okay? We've reached the new world, Alencia. This voyage is at its end. Huh? God. Look, go up to the bow. You can see the new world. Does that mean that these people have new dialogue for me? Nope. Justin, what's wrong? I can see it. There it is. Huh? Wait up, Justin! Incredible! Say, Justin, with that much space, you can do a lot of adventures. Ahaha, Puffy, don't worry. There's plenty of delicious food there, right, Justin? Let me tell you about these chestnuts I've heard about. Say, are you listening, Justin? Yoo-hoo, Justin! Oh, I heard you, Sue. The New World. We're really here. Can't wait to find out what's out there for us, Justin. God, I hate how often she says his name. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Hi, Fina. Ah, new Parm. It's been a while. You two, is this your first time to the New World? Welcome to New Parm, to Valencia, the continent of dreams and hopes. You two are very welcome. Continent of dreams and hopes. I know your dreams will come true, Justin. Say, Justin, get ready to go ashore. Tell me when you're going ashore. I'll go with you. And all these people are saying the same thing. Or that's new? Give him heckin' new Parm too. Do so good that rumors come back even to me. Just don't do anything disgraceful, okay? Remember, we're brothers now. Of course, don't worry. I got good training on this ship. Hey, I won't be sad at all when you get off the ship. I won't be sad. We're almost to New Parm. Guess it's farewell to you guys. I can't be your lookout anymore. You have to look out for yourselves. Good luck, Justin and Sue. Thank you. Good eyes make you skilled, isn't that right? I won't forget you guys. Hope we'll meet again. I guess it's farewell. Next time, don't be a stowaway. See you, land brother. Who the fuck was I talking to? Look, the new world you waited for. I'm sure you'll be a big player on the new world too. Of course, that's why I came. Even as a stowaway, huh? Hee, just forget about that. Well, take care. I'm looking forward to hearing rumors of you two. Guess it's farewell. Next time, don't be a stowaway. Okay. So this voyage is finally over. We really had some excitement. And just happening to be on this voyage will make me famous. Think my signature will be valuable? Not compared to the signature of the adventurer Justin. Sure, it's gonna be valuable. Gotta start practicing. A real cool signature, that is. I don't know how many people I can talk to properly, all of them, since I have to talk to Fina and leave. Justin and Sue, you two have done well. You worked hard as sailors, and you did well as adventurers too. Keep it up in the new world. Yes, sir, Captain. I'll do my best. If you don't, you might get the barrel. Think we've already had this conversation. So they fucked up at that one point about coding that. Oh god. I want to crack my neck so bad. It is so sad to have to bid farewell. My husband must be sad too. He looks so happy believing that our son came back, at least during the voyage. So, Puffy, I guess it's farewell. I'll miss you. But no, I must not keep my son from leaving on his journey. As a parting gift, please take this. Yes! Please, take care. Go and come back, bigger and stronger. I don't know what he gave me. The gentleman seems to have gotten his spirit back. I'm glad. Did he give me an item? Did he give me gold? What did he give me? Dog is asleep with her eyes open and her eyes rolled back into her head, so it's nothing but I'm looking at the whites of her eyes and it's creepy as F. It is creepy as shit! Freakazoid. Plus she's upside down. She's also laying upside down. Huh, see, we already talked about this. Ah. We already had this conversation. Why does my nose feel like there's a cut on it? This guy says the same thing. This girl says the same thing. Same thing. None of their lines change. Alright. Sorry about that if that made a tappy tap sound. I didn't mean to make a tappy tap sound. Do the sailors talk about being here? Mansworth is... yeah, we already... whoops. Had this conversation. Man of the sea doesn't complain. Cook yesterday, swab the deck today, look out, and laundry tomorrow. No matter what the job. See how she's feeling? Now that's an easy job. Huh? Hey, Justin. Now we've seen the new world. We'll be at New Parm soon. Keep your spirits up over there too, Justin. So much dialogue! This hasn't changed. So I guess it's goodbye. Don't get hurt. Be sure to become a fine adventurer. Of course, you take care too, Mr. Ship's Doctor. Half of it's the same and half of it's new! Or it's just the doctor? I can say goodbye to the doctor or no one else. Alright, fine. Let's just go. Get off this GDM shit. Fina, let's go. You two, are you ready to go ashore? Yup, ready to go. Great, we're finally going to land in New Parm. Doc woke up. Yeah, yippee! We did it! We're the first ones here! Wow, we really did it! We've come to a new land! You're right! Now I can finally stay the great adventure I've been dreaming about. Oh, start. The great adventure I've been dreaming about. Oh, I can't wait. You two are just too much. So, what do we do next, huh, Justin? I'm going to the Adventurers Society. I've got an intro letter from my mom. Oh, the Adventure Society. You mentioned that before. I guess this is where we say goodbye. Hey, aren't you coming with us, Fina? Sorry, but I have a reason. If you like, come see me at my house. Just take the road from New Parm and follow the Merrill Road. Okay, as soon as I get the chance, I'll be sure to go visit you. Goodbye, Fina. Oh no! What's the matter, Fina? I forgot something important. Justin, could you raise your hand like this? Huh? What for? It's okay, just raise your hand. Come on, hurry. Just as I thought. Well, here goes. Fina! I get it, the adventurer's greeting. Cool, isn't it, Justin? Justin, you seem to have what it takes to be an adventurer. How about another adventure sometime? Well, time to say goodbye. May you have the protection of the spirits on your great adventure. We're gonna have to take these off for a bit. My ears are starting to hurt. So I'm gonna take these off. Put these up here so we can still hear the noise. Also, hey. Yeah, I thought that would get your attention. I move this here. You want to come and lay down here? Oh, this will take that. This will take that. Whoops. Chat pause to scroll. His mother. Bye bye. Oh, sweetheart. Look, this is getting moved here, so I can like grab it. Ah. Can you come here? Yeah, I know. Where? There we go. Alright? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many people. Honey, none of those are chip crumbs. They're all like toasted. Like crumbs of bread. They can't taste good. Can you just go back to sleep? Go back to sleep in a spot that's not annoying to you? Huh? Yeah, fine. Can you stop and go back to sleep, please? Okay, all gone. We did it! We made it to New Parm. I'm off to the Adventurers Society to finally become an adventurer. Well, I say it's time for a break. It's always like this. Ocean voyages are so tiring. You've earned a good rest. Yeah, well, it's work, you know. Say, why don't we go eat over there? Or we could go see the show. Sure. But be careful in this town. There are some very sly and sleazy people here. Is it really that dangerous here? Wow, this town is a hangout for outlaws. How exciting. Justin isn't the least bit worried, is he? Well, there are only a few outlaws. Almost everyone here is nice. Very nice. I came all the way here to visit my friend. I was sure he would be here ready to give me a big hug when he saw me. But it turns out he went back to Parm to see me. Too bad. He came all the way here, but now he's not around. It's several months before the next boat comes, but if that's what it takes to meet him, I'll do it. Man, she doesn't give up easily. Is this supposed to be the same girl? So it's a friend now, not boyfriend? That sure smells delicious. How much is it? Good question. How much indeed? You're asking me, but heck if I know. Huh? You work at the stand, right? And you don't know the prices of your own goods? What? Oh, I'm a shopper myself. Vendors have all gone home for a siesta. You shouldn't come at noon. I'd like some of this Parm's fresh orange juice. One fresh orange juice coming up. Just a minute. There. Whoa, see what he did? He squeezed out an orange in his bare hands. Hello, young man. How about some fresh squeezed orange juice? So what? It's not like you have to squeeze until your eyes turn red just to squeeze out an orange. What? This conversation doesn't make any sense. Zoomed in when I did the thing, but now it's not talking. Hey, look at this big clay pot. This looks great as Puppy's house. Justin, would you please buy it? Young lady, I'm afraid that pot is not for sale. We use it to hold some of the fruit that we sell. Hey, Sue, let's quit. Look, the old man's at a loss. But this pot is just so cute. What do you think, Puffy? Is it okay that she decides where you will live? What about Puffy? I can't tell what he thinks about this. I don't know what to do if we can't use this jar. Okay, I've got it. Since I'm also a native of New Parm, I think I should sell you this jar. Alright, thank you, sir. Wait a minute, I don't agree. If you think about it, I'm the one who has to carry it. How can I have an adventure? I think Justin is just being stingy. Great, I don't have to sell it then. What a relief, it's too valuable to sell. None of these combos make sense. Oops. Get your streamers here. We got red ones, blue ones. Get your streamers. Streamers for sale. When you see someone off who's boarding a ship, you can take an end and you let it unroll as the boat leaves the dock. Streamers! Streamers for sale! Songs! Streamers! They don't break! Streamers! Streamers for sale! When your friends board ship, you hold the streamer and wait for the ship to sail. It's a waiting streamer! They're light! They break easily! Streamers! Streamers for sale! To leave the dock instead of waiting, use the streamer and you'll be gone quick! It's the escape streamer! Strong streamers! They don't break. Streamers! Streamers for sale. When your friends board ship, you hold the streamer and wait for the ship to sail. It's a waiting streamer. Are we in a loop? We're in a loop. We're in a streamer loop! Boop. This shop sells drinks, doesn't it? Oh, Justin, I'm so thirsty. First time here? In that case, you get our special service. Your drinks are free. What would you like? What? Really? Boy, we're so lucky. In that case, I'd like... my nose is itchy. Special drink, I guess. Wow, the flavor expands in my mouth. It's full of body, too. First time I've had this juice. Hey, you've got good taste. This is a house specialty here. What do you say? Another glass? No thanks. Not really my kind of flavor, I guess. You just complimented it. Okay, kids, take your pick. We've got all kinds of drinks here, and don't worry, they're on the house. The milk might be great, too. You know, this is sheep's milk. There are lots of sheep around here. It's very nutritious and very fresh. So this is sheep's milk. It has a distinctive odor, doesn't it? It's delicious. Another glass, please. Ah! Mizu! Thank you for the raid. Have as much as you like, but don't you want to try something else? Well, I guess I do. I guess I'm gonna have a lime juice for some reason. Oh, it's lime juice! We load this stuff onto ships so we don't run low on fruit and veggie when at sea. Man, it's sour! There isn't any sugar in this juice. Justin's making such a funny face. Gonna lurk to make food, but I hope your stream is going well. That's interesting. Thank you for the lurk. Water Aqua Mizu. For some reason my command didn't work because it was a raider chat. I'll have to look into that, because it was supposed to work for any of the chats. Clearly it didn't work because of the raid. Rah! Hi, Andor! Boop, boop. Man, the Venn diagram of the people who watch me and the people who watch Stavo is like a circle at this point. Stavo and I play such different games. Y'all are weird. Incredible! Look at all the shops in New Parm. So different from my neighborhood back home. This market by the port is so much fun. My father brought me here. It's fun just to take in the sights. It seems like they have a festival every day in New Parm. What fun! Puppy says he likes this place too. Takes a weirdo to know a weirdo. Hey, I will own that. I am definitely a weirdo. I was a weirdo back when that was an insult. Sir, you don't seem to have any customers. Is that okay? No problem. I've got the sure success law on my side, so there's no way I can fail to make money. Boy, he sure is confident. A sure success law? What the heck is that? I'll tell you what it is. The sure success law for business is if there are no customers, I'm it. What do you mean? I don't get it. It's like this. If no customers are here, I'm the customer. I buy things. That way, I always have steady sales. What do you think? I thought of that law all by myself. Pretty smart, huh? Aww. Video game hearts. Is there anything at the end of this dock? Nope. Can I talk to these guys? I think I talked to the man. Look at how happy my son is. He's having the time of his life. It was worth it to bring him here. This boy's usually so timid and quiet. He worried me, but now he's happy. Nothing like a child's smiling face. Yeah, you're right. In that case, you will have the special privilege of seeing my smiling face. Voila! What a happy fella you are! I've got such a nice... Or you've got... Jeez. You've got such a nice smile. Just looking at you makes me happy. Oh, look! A clothing store! Oh, Justin! Can I take a quick peek in there, please? Welcome! Everything in the store is secondhand. Please feel free to pick up and look at whatever you like. Alright, show me the poncho. Look, Justin! Don't you think this poncho makes me look kind of exotic? Huh? Let me try that one on. What you think, Sue? Does it suit me? It's just fabulous, eh? It makes you look just like a local citizen. So happy and carefree. Me? Carefree? Go ahead. Tell me I'm always so bright and perky. Why am I trying things on and not buying anything? Maybe those pants there. Huh? Excuse me, ma'am, but these pants have a hole in the knee. They're defective, right? Oh my, what's the big deal about one little hole? You must be a tourist. People here would buy them anyway. Boy, people are pretty easygoing here. Just like Justin, I suppose. Horrible, isn't it, Sue? You just can't stand to see me with a hole in my clothes, can you? They've got some hats over there. Justin, what do you think of this hat? It's a new look on you. It looks okay. Huh? No, that's okay. This hat over here would suit me much better. You always wear the same kind of stuff. How boring. You too, Sue. The hotel in the plaza is fine. If it gets too sunny and hot out here, it's the best place to go. Sounds shady in more ways than one. I mean, if he gets paid to say that, it's all just advertising, isn't it? Heh, figured me out, have you? This girl has good intuition about these things. Well, anyway, there's no harm in trying it out, right? It's right in the middle of town. Remember that. The fish guy. Just look at the size of that fish. A fish like that, I've been very busy with deliveries lately. Oh, really? I guess so, since the fish are so big. Huh? You don't know what you're talking about. These fish are still young. The adults are bigger than the steamer. You've gotta be kidding! How do you go about catching a fish that's about as big as the steamer? Well, the adult fish are so big that no matter how you try, you just can't catch them. So I thought of another way to eat them without having to catch them first. All you have to do is go get eaten. Huh? I don't get it. It's like this. You yourself go and jump into the fish's mouth, then eat the fish from the inside out. Amazing. How exciting. You know, that way of eating a fish, it sounds like a way for an adventurer. I should warn you though, some folks have tried it, but none have lived to tell about it. It's the one problem. Yeah. How about you? You want to try it? In theory, it should work just fine. And the fish is quite tasty, you know. How about if you try it first? Dude selling murder as a business? Look, they sell weapons here. But all they have are bamboo spears. These are no ordinary bamboo spears. These babies are special. They even come with a warranty. Huh? What's so great about them? They look like plain old bamboo spears to me. Yeah, thanks for asking. These spears are truly amazing. You can use them for anything. Look here. You can use this one as a cane, or for hanging up laundry. You can write on the ground with it. Hearing all that, I guess they are amazing. But you know, you can do all that with a plain old stick. What? No way! Look, there's more. For example, you can pick your nose with it. How would... Oh, no. And we got a hard R from the 90s game. And I almost said it, too. No way you can pick your nose with such a fat stick. Sure you can. See? I can pick my nose just like this. Ow! Oh no, now I've got a nosebleed. I wasn't doing it right just then. Now don't try this at home, kids. Cancelled as well. Honestly, I'm pretty sure this version has been edited too, because I seem to recall some of the enemies had like bad names that weren't like in the first field at the very beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure there was a problematic name amongst those enemies at the time. So I'm pretty sure this is like one of the edited versions. It's crazy to think that in the 90s, they were cool with putting those words in this game, but they didn't want to show underage drinking, so they changed all instances of alcohol to coffee. Ah, I can't stop this nosebleed. Now, good kids know that they should not try this at home. They should also not say the words that I spoke 2 seconds ago. Look, a fish market. Never seen fish like those before. Mister, what kind of fish is this? These fish? This kind is really delicious when they're cooked. No, that's not what I meant. I wanted to know the name of the fish. The name? Why worry about the name? These fish are delicious. That's all you need to know. Yeah, well, sure, I guess you're right. So, do you want to buy some? I don't have this in stock every day, you know. In fact, I have different fish daily. I love the idea of coming to a market and not buying anything! Hey, come see this! Come see! Here we have the finest assortment of invaluable weapons. Angel's Clarion, what's that? This one's cool. Pull the trigger and the gunpowder makes stuff jump out. Better than firecrackers for parties. Sounds like fun, but I need something good for adventures. Hey, there's Blackbeard's sword. Got your eye on this? It's the best. This is a black... This is Blackbeard the pirate's sword. A real treasure from the ocean floor. I think it looks like a cheap sword that was left in salt water for a few days. Can I see the plate mail? How about this one? It's made of many steel plates. It's thick and sturdy. You must be on horseback to wear it. Just riding a horse is hard enough for me. Useless. Me? I work like crazy for 20 days out of the year, but otherwise it's eat, drink, and be merry for me. I only go fishing when the west wind blows and lots of fish come this way. After that, I can take it easy. What great weather, and a nice breeze too. Perfect day to laze around. I've got time thanks to my last big catch. Oh god. I didn't read the description of the door. I just kind of walked in. Oh, this is Adventure Society. That's kind of our goal. Talk to this guy? Nope. Huh? The menu is weird. Excuse me, what is Adventurer's Curry? Ha! If you can eat this curry, you're a real adventurer. But I must warn you, no one who has eaten this curry has ever come back alive. If I hear adventure, I can't help myself. One Adventurer's Curry. Okay, coming up. This is curry alright, but the sauce is so red. But if I don't eat it, I'm a wimp. Ah, that's some spicy curry. It's New Parm's famous super spicy adventurer's curry. Is there anyone brave enough to try this curry? I just did! What do you mean, is there anyone brave enough? I literally just did. Son of a bitch. Hey kid, there's a nice hotel, a great view, and a 3-star restaurant too. Wow, who knew a hotel was here? Guess we ought to go see it. It's the big building in the plaza near the entrance. Sign says Adventurer's Hut Hotel. Go see it. Stay at the Adventurer's Hut Hotel in the plaza near the road entrance. A wonderful view and the best food in town are awaiting you there. Dear benevolent God, we are always, always so thankful and grateful. Excuse me, sir. Why are you standing on that barrel? Why? Well, because when I stand way up here and preach the holy gospel, it sounds more holy. Well, I guess that's about enough work for today. Time to go home. What? You're closing up shop and going home already? In New Parm, if you've done enough work, it's time to rest. That's basic. You didn't know that? Well, anyhow, my work is done for today, and that's okay with our God, too. Oh, it, like, prevents me from doing anything else. Damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah. Yes, I know. You heard the sound of the chip. I'll stop eating these. The vinegar's like burning my tongue. So you've come for an adventure? How about a New Parm souvenir? This traditional keychain's popular. Going on some strange adventure, we'd expect to find things that make good souvenirs, right? Don't think too much about the adventure. The souvenirs, they're the important things. How could I possibly avoid thinking so much about the adventure? You kids nowadays have a mighty strange way of thinking. I sure hope this adventure goes well. I'm such a klutz, I always fail. From now on, no one on this adventure is allowed to be pessimistic, or else you're not a true adventurer. Listen, Puppy's trying to tell us something. Ow. Hit my knee. Huh? An adventurer? Me? An adventurer. I like the sound of it. An adventurer! You're right, boy. I'm feeling more and more like one. None of that made sense. I'm so sleepy today. Wonder if I get paid just for sleeping. Huh? Hello, do you have some business here? Some business? Well, yes, I want to become an adventurer. Oh, no, what a hassle. Procedure is to go to our main office in the plaza at the town center. Persistent, aren't you? Look, this here's a satellite office. The main office is in the town center. I think they were open late yesterday. Okay, now get going. I need to get back to my new nap. Geez, get a load of him. I can't believe adventurers would keep someone like that around. So was I supposed to click on the close gate? Oh, what the helly? Now it just opens. Yeah, it just opens. To the town of New Parm. Oh, wee. Everyone has been so lazy lately. It's such a shame. Whatever happened to the New Parm spirit that I used to know long ago? If only the old adventurers were here. Mister, you don't look so old to me. What? How rude! I'm only 20 years old. Well then, mister, I guess you're still pretty young. Oh, God. Have you met the resident of the Adventurer Society? He's the best guy for the job. Oh yeah? I wonder what he's like. I'd like to meet him right away. Do you have some business at the Adventurer Society? Darn right I do. I've come all the way here to the New World to become an adventurer. Oh, is that right? But the Adventurer Society... What kind of place is this now? That Fina is just so cute. If she was my friend, I'd be in heaven. I guess Fina's real popular here. Then again, I suppose any adventurer would be popular in New Parm. Fina's number one. Her looks, her cute smile, her big round eyes, she's gorgeous. What? How is she an adventurer? Oh, how is she... Oh. What? How is she as an adventurer? Well, I don't know. You don't know, but Fina's an amazing adventurer. An adventurer, yes. She's on the Adventurer Society's poster. It's a great poster. Right. Her poster's on the wall at the Adventurer Society. It's a really nice one, too. Oh, Adventurer Store. Time to buy some stuff. Wow. Come on. Oh, apparently I can't read that statue sign thing. Say there, kids. Since you're at this store, I reckon you're adventurers, eh? So tell me, do you know how to use mana eggs? They're very important items, I hope you know. No, I don't know about mana eggs. What? Well, this is serious then. You better listen up good while I tell you all about them. When you get a hold of a mana egg, it's the same as if you learned a new magic spell. Just take your mana egg to a store that sells magic spells and you can get yourself a new kind of spell. See that icon way in the back of the shop? That's where you get spells. You get 4 types of magic spells: fire, earth, wind, and water. Each works differently from the others. Have a long think before you decide which type to buy and where to buy it. They don't take no exchanges. I'm telling you this for your own good. If you already got strength to spare, you best get the fire spell first. Once you get a new magic spell, don't forget to raise your skill level with the spell, alright? Hey, I know that much. They're like money that can be used to buy magic spells. Well, yeah, I guess you could put it that way. In this shop, you can buy them way in the back over there. I only have one main egg. Guess it's not gonna tell me. Will it tell me, like, their affinity? Hang on. Nope. Alright. Forest explosion. Like, he says by fire first, but like, I'd rather buy water first. rather have the heal. Boop. Boop. Sword made in Lancia. But I do not have the money to buy. Do have the money to buy a handful. Woohoo. Oh, it said 750. I thought it said 7,500. Oopsies. That hit item didn't. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. +1 defense and +30 move. What uncomfortable. Just give it to her and call it the end of the day. Spend all my money. Spending all my money. Spend all my money. Spend all my money. We got weapons here that you won't find on the old continent. Come this way if you have something to sell. I just think I might. I just sorta might. 3 wound salves, 2 resurrection potions, 3 that's fine. Hey, young fella, listen to this. Ever since I was a kid, my family has raised sheep. But over the years, monsters that prowl around outside the town have eaten up most of the sheep. The local militia won't handle anything outside of town. We don't know what to do. Can you help us? Yes, but it won't let me, apparently. Let's go to the Adventurers Hut Hotel. I don't even remember what I threw in here. There's some things I can sell, but that's about it. Leave them there for now, I guess. Listen, I came here to New Parm just recently, but I got to like this place in no time. So now I'm trying to look just like a local. What do you think? Do I look like a New Parm local? Yeah, you sure look like a local to me. Really? That's great. I thought I should start by changing my looks. I guess it worked. Okay, my next challenge is to get used to eating that red, hot, spicy food that folks here like so much. I've been to many places so far. I've studied their local culture. Now I'm studying New Parm. But what surprises me about this town is that none of my knowledge from past trips seems to mean anything here. But that's a good thing. After all, it's fun to learn about things that I don't understand yet. So where shall I start? I've got so much material to go through. It's a bit confusing. I'm so sorry. I mean it. I won't ever do it again. I'll be more careful from now on. What's the matter, lady? Today, when I was cleaning, I spilled some water from the bucket on a guest. I've got to stand here as punishment. Oh, how clumsy of you. Still, they're making you stand here? What is this, a grammar school? My boss is an ex-school teacher, so I have to stand here whenever I fail at anything. Oh, I see. You're all weirdos. I heard about... Oh god. I heard about the turtle camels they have here in New Parm, and so I came here from far away. I came to see how they run. Boy, they are fast. Ow. My knee. Yeah, honey, you're a little bit heavy. You're a little bit heavy. You're falling down my arm, making it fall asleep. Okay, I came to see how they run. Boy, they are fast. I guess they really are like camels. I never thought those creatures could be useful to people, but they could be a real gold mine. I'm thinking of betting everything I've got to see if I can make money off of them. What do you think? Oh no, I got the hiccups. Welcome, would you like a room? We're gonna save. Room? And I can go upstairs now. Oops. Oh. I think New Parm's food is delicious, don't you, Justin? Yup. The steamer had only canned food. I'm just glad the food is hot here. Haha, right. Sometimes the captain gave us some nice fresh-baked bread, though. Fresh-baked bread? Huh? How come I never got any? I didn't know there was fresh bread. Yes, of course you didn't, Justin. That's because you slept in too late. By the time you got up, Justin, the bread was already cold. So why didn't you wake me up? That was the shortest conversation ever. But if I asked you to wake me, I'd have to hear you can't do anything without me speech again. Anyway, that's water under the bridge. Nothing we can do about it now. And then we go to sleep and nothing happens. Am I being charged for this? Probably not. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Game doesn't tell me. Yeah. New Parm's such a nice town. I think we soldiers had the right idea, putting the army to live here. What? You used to be a soldier? I want to be an adventurer. Oh, an adventurer, huh? So you'll need to know how to fight. Maybe I can answer your questions. Teach me how to learn magic. What? You want to know how to learn magic spells? That's too bad. I'm not much good at magic spells. But there's an old man at the store over there who knows a lot about them. You should go ask him. Tell me how to improve my strength. So, you want to know how to get stronger, huh? Well, the most important ingredient is discipline. Discipline yourself. Practice using the same magic spells for the same kinds of attacks, and your skills will improve. That's how you can get stronger. Although, you can also replenish your strength by picking up weapons and items. You gain most by improving your skills. It works the same way when studying for school, right? Huh? I'm gonna be an adventurer, so I don't need to study for school. Was this one of the first games to implement the system of, like, leveling up skills by using them? I want to develop a stronger body. What? You want to learn how to improve your physical strength? I see. Of course, one way to gain strength is by earning experience points. I hear that it's good to learn the water type of magic spells. I'm not much good at magic spells, so I don't know much about them. See? And the old man tried to tell me to get fire. I said, no, you want water, man. Hey, young man, when you come to town, go to the church on the west side. It's the finest building in town. Oh yeah? Really? But I don't like those church ceremonies. This church is in a nice building, but it's not formal. Heck, even the priest likes to party. Ooh. Okay, you're from the old country, huh? I'm the star of the samba team. What? You don't know the samba? You're kidding, I can't believe it. In New Parm, samba is just about the most popular music there is. I mean, why did you come to New Parm if not to see the samba festival? Oh well, I guess I'll have to explain. It's a carnival with a samba parade. Beautiful young women get dressed up in glitzy samba outfits that they wear only during this parade. They parade through the streets, singing and dancing for a boisterous crowd. Everyone dances all night. Sounds like fun. I love being part of a boisterous crowd. We Samba team girls can hardly wait for the carnival day to arrive. We're practicing every day for it. Such big town! Sounds like big. That's strange. The ship is here, but I don't see Fina anywhere. I think Fina went back to her house after she got off the ship. Excuse me, do you know Fina? Yes, I suppose I do. So I guess she got back okay. That's good. That's good. Get back here! Fina helped me out before. I was waiting for her to return so I could thank her. Why, it's house 4. My tooth hurts. Not my tooth, but my tongue, like on my tooth. Hello, good morning. Looks like you kids have come from Messina, haven't you? That's amazing. Just one glance and she can tell. Haha, but of course, you have a much different air about you. Could you explain how it is so different? Well, let's see. For instance, people here give off a capilmpa feeling, and you folks have a choakyobi feeling. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, there isn't any meaning really. It's just the feeling you give off. Also, the people of this town have their biggest party during the carnival 1 month from now. Everyone joins the fun, toasting in celebration and dancing in the streets. They also hold a contest to decide who's the most beautiful woman. During the carnival, no matter where you look, you'll see townspeople brimming with the capilmpa feeling. Do you think I should enter the beauty contest? Maybe I could win a prize. La 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 la. I think the key to winning the contest is to be an attention grabber. So, my strategy is to win with my singing. I'm getting my voice into shape. Top shape. It'll be the climax of the carnival, when the whole town dances to the song I'll be singing. Singing is in my soul. It's my life. My whole reason for living is to be the star at the climax of the carnival. I'm just burning with excitement to become this year's Miss New Parm. Scrub-a-dub, make that skin shine. They're seeking a healthy-looking beauty to be Miss Parm this year. Miss New Parm this year. Put suntan oil on your skin every day and be sure to get a nice deep tan. Keep applying that face lotion too. Oh my god, the 90s when a tan meant you were healthy. Here, look at this. Here's what I call a scrumptious suntan. Skin should be smooth and glossy. It's only because New Parm has such nice strong sunlight that you can get such a beautiful tone from a suntan. Excuse me, ladies. I feel like I need to sneeze, but I can't. Wait. Wait. Like, I want to sneeze, but I can't. Got a kiss? Sneeze? Sneeze, got a kiss? No? Okay. Hmm? Hmm? No? Oh, I wish they would start the ceremony and the bride would appear. The guests are tired of waiting. I want to catch the bouquet that the bride tosses out at the end. If I catch it, I'll be next to be married. I've heard of that. Isn't that a wonderful custom? I'd want to catch the bouquet too. So is someone getting married? I'm going to stay right here until the bridal bouquet falls into my hands. Alright, okay, I remember the plot of this town now. Hey, you guys, what town are you from? If there's anything you need to know, just ask me. I can tell you everything about this town. Why, thanks! Actually, we've just arrived here, and we don't even know what to ask about. To the church store. Oh, I am the PRIESD. Is there something you need? I'm rather busy, right? NOW. I take the underground PASSAGE to go clean the church BELL. Haven't I cleaned it in a WHILE? Gotta go ring the BELL. That's odd. I feel kinda ODD, kinda WEIRD, talking to that PRIEST. Ooh, don't WORRY. I haven't used it for a WHILE. Strange things in the PASSAGE. Lots of strange things live. THERE. Are you impressed? Are you impressed I did all that without fucking it up? Ah, itchy now! Whee! Sucker. Yeah, you won't give me a kiss, but I give you one. I give you one, sucker. Sucker. To the new Palm Church. We haven't had a wedding in so long. We've got to get this place nice and clean for the occasion. The priest told me he'd clean up the storeroom and back. I wonder if he's finished. I'm gonna go into the PASSAGE. Yes, Minika. Okay. That means it's time to get free items in my idle game. I feel like my eyes are drying out. Like the contact. I've been awake for a long time. I might have something to do with it. Just a little time thing to do with it. No. Cat. Anything I'm saying making sense? No. That's my team yelling at me. spend the money. The upgrade. I really kind of want to claw my contacts out of my eyes right now. Don't you hate that feeling? Claw the contacts out of your eyes. There we go. Oh, text message. That's smart. Our birthday and gotcha bash is tomorrow. Alright. +3. Oh. As a woman, I think that Fina is a brilliant, superb person. If my baby turns out to be a girl, I want to raise her to be like Fina. And if it's a boy, I want to raise him to be like my dear husband. Haha. My, how red your face has become. I really like that girl, Fina. So cute and kind, yet so strong. She's New Parm's #1 adventurer. My grandchild's on the way, and if she's a girl, we're hoping she'll become an adventurer like Fina. In that case, when your girl gets old enough, she can join me on an adventure. Aren't you two getting a little ahead of yourselves? I really like that girl, Fina. So cute and kind, yet so strong. She's New Parm's #1 adventurer. My we already read that part. Nothing to interact with in this house. I'm the chief of the New Parm Guard. We handle anything. Pickpockets, thieves, muggers, purse snatchers. Huh? You work with villains? No. I mean, we go catch pickpockets and thieves and purse snatchers. We catch them red-handed. I'm the chief of the New Parm Guard. We catch the bad guys and hang them. Loan sharks, stowaways, all of them. We're not stowaways. The crew hired us as assistants, right, Justin? Oh, there's a staircase up to a bed and, like, nothing else. No, I wanted to... It's a turtle. Wow, that's a huge creature. You really get a sense of how vast this new continent must be, huh, Sue? Oh, 7. Hey, Sonny, wanna play a game? Okay, I'll take the challenge. Okay, but you only get one chance. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Come back and try when you're ready. I'll be waiting. Good, there's a brave lad. Here goes. 1, 2, 3. The rock breaks the scissors, so your scissors there can't beat my rock. I don't think you can win on this. Can you see my hand? It's open flat like a piece of paper, which means that I win the game. My stylish scissors have cut your paper to shreds. Yeah, just always wins. Get your tea here. Young fella there, what do you say? It's a special sale price today. Who, me? No thanks. I don't like tea, but I can tell that you do. Of course, that's why I sell tea. The aroma, the warmth, In this town, we don't sweat the small stuff. That doesn't make sense with the conversation. Oh, nope. What's this? What's this? Created by Mr. Tite, a master artist born in New Parm. Alright. So you guys are adventurers, huh? The #1 adventurer in this town is Fina. You know her? Me, I've known her since she was just a wee little kiddo. She's just like my own daughter. We're all friends with Fina. We were on the steamer together. She's been such a perky kid ever since she was a baby. I always thought she'd be a good adventurer. Well, you were right. She is a good adventurer. When I first saw you, I thought you were an adventurer from the old continent. I have a warning for you. There are several places on this continent that are known as rough spots. For example, the end of the world, the misty forest, and the Dom ruins. Where will you go on your adventure? I'm gonna go in the end of the world. Haha, that's easy to explain. To get to the end of the world, you have to cross the misty forest. Since no one's been all the way there, nobody knows what it's like. After all, it's where the world ends. A place where the world ends? Can there really be such a place? Whoops, goddammit. What about the Misty Forest? The Misty Forest is surrounded by mist all year long. An eerie forest. It is said that once you set foot in that forest, you'll never live to tell about it. It's the roughest of the rough spots. Cool! That's where I want to have my adventure. How about the Dom Ruins? The Dom Ruins. The rumor is that relics from ancient legendary times remain undiscovered. The relics are not very valuable. In fact, only the Garlau forces go to places like that. Garlau forces? What about salt, then? The president is highly respected. He turned that adventurous society around by getting tourists to come. Tourists? Isn't it a society of adventurers? What are you saying? From the society's point of view, the adventurers are tourists. Anyway, if you want to be an adventurer, you shouldn't go and offend the president. Having a feast today. I got the best stuff at the market. Only the best. It's Father's birthday. Are you sure you're not overdoing it? Is it okay? Of course. It's not okay. Tomorrow we'll have to start living a day-old bread. Man, these new Parm folks really go all out for festivals and other special occasions. To the pawn shop. Huh? Listen here, kids. You're just a bit too young to be shopping alone. Come back with an adult or wait till you're older. But if you're here to sell something, talk to the boss. It's just not fair. You say you won't do business with me, but you still try to make a buck. Look, you don't need to be telling me what's fair and what's not. Life isn't always fair, you'll see. Hey kid, don't get so down. That's what makes life interesting. With a cute face like yours, life will be just fine. Hey, stop that. I'm not cute. I'm a tough adventurer. Aw, a little adventurer. Oh, you are darling. Now, Mr. Adventurer, I'm pretty busy, so why don't you go play pirates or something? When are people going to take me seriously? When you're not 14! Excuse me, but I can't be doing business with little kids like you. Or are you here to sell something? I'd be happy to take things off your hands. No. But listen, once you're older, feel free to shop here anytime. Doop-a-doo. Cute little girl. Never seen you before. Say, young man, have you had your funeral yet? No, I mean, excuse me, sir, I'd rather not talk about such things. You see, I'm still young and healthy. What do you mean? It's such a waste not to have the funeral while you're still alive. Folks here in New Parm, they love to celebrate special events. That's why they like to be at their own funeral. I know they love special events, but what's so fun about a funeral? You still got a lot to learn, kid. In New Parm, a funeral's an even bigger celebration than a wedding. Whoa! Thank you, Saribot, for banning these things from exhilarated Twitch. I'll cut those today. think it's the light that's hurting my eye. That's making my eye feel all dried out. Oh, it's big sigh. I love big sigh. Yeah, that's the Adventure Society, so that's where we're going last. Mansion number 1. I'm worried about that girl. She's not doing very well. If only she were as healthy as that girl across the way. She usually gets a letter from her friend in Parm when the steamer comes, but this time there was no letter. Nope, that would be me. Hello, miss. Excuse me, I've always had a weak constitution. It's nice to have guests again. Guess what? We came from Parm. Really? All the way from Parm? I have a pen pal in Parm. Her name's Francois. Do you know her? Francois? I remember. That old man's letter. Is your name Clara? Yes. She's a good friend. Helps to cheer me up, sick as I am. What's this about an old man's letter? Oh, nothing. Here it is. It's from Francois. She asked us to bring it to you. Wasn't I? That was in my storage, wasn't it? So I don't need to have it on me. My, thank you. Let's see. To my dearest Clara. Hey, are you alright? Is something wrong with you, man? In my last letter, I said I don't get out of the house much. And then she says she asked you two to be friends with me. You know, I've never traveled, really. I'd love to hear about your travels. Hee. Then I need to write Francois and tell her I've made 2 new friends. I'm happy too. You're the second new friend I've made here in Parm after Fina. I should write to Francois right away and tell her. The old man really is nice. He did say that pretending to be a girl is a literary device. Did he say that? I don't remember him saying that. I seem to recall that he was being real creepy about this girl, actually. Oh, so you've come to deliver a letter from Parm. That means you must be a mailman. Thank you for your hard work. Oh yes, and we have a letter we'd like you to deliver. Huh? Me? I'm not a mailman. Can't you tell? I'm an adventurer. So, even though I have a letter to send, you're only going to help her? That's not fair. Not fair. Look, I told you, I'm not a mailman. Oh, so I can't get the letter from her, is what you're saying? Alright, well, have fun. I've sunk back in this chair so much, but I can't. The second I sit up, the dog drags me back down again. Hey, how'd you like to join the Sherry fan club? We're giving away 3 free gifts. There's this lovely silk scarf, an authentic Pearl member's badge, and a poster of Sherry in a bikini. All you have to do is pay your first year's dues, and all of these are yours. What a deal, eh? So, what do you say? I bet you want to join now, eh? Are you ready to sign up? No, thanks. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, come on. Well, I'll even throw in a glossy photo of Sherry, so sign up, okay, please? Psst, just between us. If you join, you get some private time with Sherry. So, join the fan club, why don't you? I don't know who Sherry is. Who the fuck is Sherry? Is she one of the women in these mansions that I can just walk into at any point in time? Ever since she was little, God damn it. Ever since she was little, Miss Sherry saw Fina as her rival. She competed with her over everything. When Fina let her hair grow long, Sherry tried to grow hers even longer. And when Fina became an adventurer, Sherry tried to become one too. She bought the same whip and knife. I guess Miss Sherry's kind of selfish, pretty stubborn too. You see, Fina's the more popular one. Despite how I look at the moment, I am seen as the town's #1 girl. Who do you think is cuter, me or that Fina person who's got such a feisty spirit? I'd see. Choked on a jip. Oh no. I'd say Fina for sure. After all, Fina wouldn't even ask such a question. Humph, what's with you? Such a sassy little kid. It's obvious I'm just so much cuter. Fina puts her cutesy act in front of everyone, but the truth is she's an ill-mannered brat. I can't stand it. All I hear from people is Fina, 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 when it's obvious that I'm just so much gentler and cuter than she is. Not you again. What are you bothering me about now? Hurry up and get out of here. Smells like someone is smoking pot, which I am allergic to. Also, the dog is on top of my arm. Yeah, I know, honey, but what do you want me to do with it? You're the one just laying in a weird spot. It's the ultimate mansion. Mansion number 3. I have a friend called Pecan. I guess you could say he's something like my rival. A rival, huh? What's he like? Well, he's got good fashion sense, good looks, and is good-natured too. All in all, he's a pretty cool dude. Pecan gets all the attention here. Even the big shots in town like him. Justin, don't you think you should go see him? That's why I always thought my older brother shouldn't think of Pecan as his rival, should he? Is that right? I've never met this Pecan dude, so I really don't know. What? You've never met him? Well, I'm sure you only need to meet him once or twice to know. Rough. No one who moved. Don't give me that look. You see this? You see this look? See this look she's giving me? All for a chip? Little brat. You little brat, you wouldn't kiss me if the world was ending earlier, and now, just because I might give you a chip, I get kissed? Huh? What do we have here? An unfamiliar face? A newbie adventurer, maybe? You know it! Look, mister! Look at my courageous face! Your face is okay. Where's your pass? What? You don't have a pass? You can't be an adventurer without it. What you gotta do is go to the Adventure Society and get a pass. To be an adventurer, you gotta go to the Adventure Society and get a pass. Oh, that's great. I'm trying to read this. What's this? Masterpiece by Mr. Tight, a great artist from New Parm. Mr. Tight. Listen up, kid. Even though the doctor is here, don't even think about using him. This doctor, he's not very good at killing diseases. Killing patients is his specialty. Are there really doctors like that? Don't think of him as a doctor. Instead, think of him more as a messenger from the world beyond. I've gone to see the end of the world. I'll never forget how it felt when I saw it. It made me feel so small. You're an adventurer? That's amazing. And you've seen the end of the world? It was an Adventure Society tour, but that experience is what mattered. It's something to remember, always. I'd go again if I got the chance. But anyway, that first view of it is set permanently before my mind's eye. Water buckets, yada yada. Making sure this isn't a conversation I've already had. You folks came here by ship, right? So, why'd you come to New Parm? Just sightseeing, or did you move here? Neither. We came here to go on an adventure. Came for an adventure, huh? Well, so you're sightseeing, right? No, we're not. I came here to become a true adventurer. Huh? You want to be a true adventurer? Yeah, right. Tell me another good one. What the? What makes you think you can talk that way to us? So, do you really expect me to believe that you want to become a true adventurer? Well, I don't believe it. Come in and see. We've got new Parm's famous theater. You'll be served by a lovely waitress. Hey, you over there, what do you say? The best shops and beautiful waitresses too. Come check it out. Oh yeah? Wow, I'd sure like to, but the Adventure Society comes first. Come in and see. We got new Parm's famous theater. You'll be served by a lovely waitress. Whoops. Walked in without reading. Huh? What's the matter, mister? Huh? Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice you coming in. I was daydreaming about my adventuring days. Oh, you used to be an adventurer? Could you tell us an adventure story? Okay, I'll tell you one of my best ones. It's the story about my great battle against the thorn-covered monsters. Thorn-covered monsters? They have monsters like that here? Yes, they have sharp quills all over. They stand upside down and attack. My companions and I fought bravely, but they all became pincushions. I was the only one to survive. I had a cut that took 7 stitches. Do you understand me, kids? You always run into danger on adventures. If your goal is to be an adventurer, always remember that. You gotta make quick life or death decisions. You're talking to a 14-year-old! Ah, yes, that was some adventure. My son saw a little hedgehog. He took it for a sleeping sea urchin. He sure did holler when he reached out to touch it. Made my ears hurt. Excuse me, but how could he mistake a monster for a sea urchin? Oh, it's easy. You see, those hedgehogs are small enough to sit on your palm. He was crying and screaming so loud all the way home, I had to put medicine on his wound. I was quite worried that my son was going nuts on me. He didn't really explain how that was possible. Did he now? Oh, hiccups. I went in there. Did I go in here? Yes. Go in any of these. Don't remember. I want to know this one. That's on my lip. So the chips burn. But I have no other snackies. I have nothing else to snacky. I have a deep insight into all things. For example, I know you are not local citizens. How do you know that? Ha ha ha, anyone can tell. We can tell by the odd way in which you run around town. Local folks know that running around in this heat will wear you out. The climate's so different from Parm's. That puffy little guy there seems rather hot. How about shaving his head? Why, it's House 1. Hey, young fella, it's been a while. So you're finally back in this town? So, where's Lily? Huh? There must be some mistake. I've never met you before, mister. But wait, you said Lily? Is he talking about your mom? Maybe. Mister, do you know my mother and father? What are you saying? I'm not talking about your father. You're too young to be acting so senile already. So, what happened to Lily? Did you get in a fight and split? She was such a pretty girl and so strong-willed too. Looks like you youngsters always said, I want to explore lots of mysteries to go beyond the end of the world. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear some adventure stories. Poor old man. It says this year's Miss New Parm is Miss Candy. Beep-a-doo. Beep-a-dee-beep-beep-boo. Bop-a-dee-boop-bop-boo. The Adventure Society? It's over in the center of town, in the building facing the crossroads. If adventures are your hobby, you should go meet the president. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun. The president's not a bad guy. At least he pays his employees well. Hey, you over there. I have some unusual sparkling water. You want to buy some? Huh? Sparkling water? Nah, I don't need any. But what a waste. The sparkling water is not easy to find, you know. This Phantom Mist brand is made from spring water that comes from the misty forest far east of New Parm. No one has gone to the misty forest and returned to tell about it. That's why my sparkling water is so precious. If no one ever returns from there, how do you get the water? Oh, well... Anyway, are you sure you won't buy a bottle of my extremely precious sparkling water? Hey, are you guys from the Messina continent? Nobody dresses like that around here. So, what do you think of Valencia? Pretty nice place, huh? Watch out, though. Some areas are dangerous. That's my kind of welcome. You see, I'm here for an adventure. You got spunk, kid. With an attitude like that, you should like it here just fine. Back comes dinner theater. Excuse me, I'd like to order now. Waitress? Excuse me. Waitress? Waitress! Boy, Justin, you just don't understand women, do you? Excuse me. Yes, you. The pretty one over there. May we order now? Coming. Yes, what would you like? My, what a cute young lady you are. May I offer you a glass of lime juice? Sure, thanks. What a charming guy. There's a train yard in this town. In the past, many trains would depart to go all over the new continent. I've even heard that the tracks kept going until they discovered the end of the world far to the east from here. Finding the end of the world was the end of the age of adventure. Adventurers became disheartened. There were no more frontiers on which to adventure. Since then, they've got a new pastime, enjoying the theater. Oh, but that can't be right. I don't know how it is, but it can't be like that. Why don't you go see the end of the world? Then maybe you'd understand how we feel. Is the end of the world the Great Divide in Grandia too? Lousy old adventures. No matter what, I can't help remembering those days. Hey, you brats. You wanna play? Go to the Adventure Society, a bunch of brats like you. That place will suit you just fine. I'm going no matter what. I've got an intro letter here. A theater? This is no place for a gang of kids like you. Hey, go on home now. English on that was weird. Hey, look, what a beautiful girl. I've never seen such a beauty before. Is she an actress from the big city? I could watch her all day long. But I've got to order something to stay here. If only I had money. What should I do? Could this be love? Yoo-hoo, Miss Milk, look over here. Miss Milk is like a lovely flower blossoming on stage. I'm a sucker for her smile. I would gladly give my life for that beautiful smile. Hey kid, wanna play a game? It's simple. I flip a coin and you guys guess which side lands up. So which is it? Heads or tails? Your odds are 50-50. Of course it's heads. Magnificent, it's heads. Well then, let me buy you something to drink. Alright, I'll take you up on your offer. So what should I have? Waitress, orange juice please. Hey Sue, no fair you ordering. Persistent, aren't you? A plucky little guy like you. You'll be a big shot someday. The hell does that mean? It's so nice to be able to eat dinner while watching a show. It's all due to the actresses who have come from the big city. But look, the rest of the audience is a bunch of old men. The rest of the audience is a bunch of old men. I wish I had a handsome guy with me. Again, doesn't make sense. Don't stop me. Sometimes a man just has to go, and this is one of those times. What? Where are you going? On an adventure? An adventure, huh? Justin, don't be silly. Hey, it's just an act. It's theater. Oh, please don't leave me here. Without you, my dear, the world has no meaning. Please, please take me along. Don't stop me. Lines good. Don't go back and forth. Okay. Look toward the stage. They brought in a real drama troupe from the city. That actress Miss Milk is so popular. You ought to become one of her fans before it's too late. Don't wait until it's too late. Well, should I? But I don't have time for theater. I'm busy with my adventure plans. Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I guess that means you're a fan of Fina the Adventurer. What are you ordering, Justin? Oh no. It's one of these places with smile on the menu. I'll have a smile then. Okay, one smile coming up. How about this? Huh? That's all? Let's have it to go. Yeah, can't do that. Only my husband can have a smile to go. I'm hungry, I'll have the sausage. Okay, one sausage. I can recommend the sausage. Everyone says it's delicious. Hey. I don't know what to order. Alright, Justin, enough already. Time to make up your mind. I must say, Justin, you'd be lost without me along. That was it. Alright. Order stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Talk to all these people. Oop, train station. Start me on the other antenna again? Oh, I did. Oops, almost drank my drink wrong. I'm living here as a retired person now, but before that, I used to travel to many different places. I was a traveling salesman. I'd go from town to town, wherever adventurers would gather, carrying only my wares and some letters. I have been living in New Parm, but there is one problem here. You see, the town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. That's the one big problem. Something should be done about that. Cut it out, Puffy. Even you can't eat those snakes. They're poisonous. Yeah, but even poisonous snakes are just snakes. No big deal. I think I could stop them flat by myself. That's what you think. They're too big for you to stop. They're as big as humans. Huh? Ew, yuck! Snakes that big? Well, if we see any snakes, Justin will kill them, right? Hey, just leave it to me. How could anyone say he's an adventurer if he's afraid of silly old snakes? Once you leave town, be careful. There are poisonous snakes, and some are as big as humans. Man, I went on this horrible tour called the Mythical Snake Discovery Tour. We were attacked by flies, and I got bit by a turtle-camel. It was really awful. Well, there was one good part. That was the Walk on the Ocean Floor with Beautiful Girls tour. Huh? What kind of place is this? If I were going on an adventure, even Fina'd be a small matter to me. I'd have a blast. And then, when Fina sees me return, she'd fall hopelessly in love with me. Oops, what am I saying? What a strange old man, walking around like that and talking to himself. But if Fina falls in love with me, Pac-On would be jealous. He might send some assassins after me. Even if I killed the assassins first, their friends would want revenge. He'd come after me. What would I do? Hey, this is interesting. Let's let him talk a while longer. I don't know, I guess it's my fault, causing such a dramatic turn of events just for having one adventure. Hey, that's not it at all. So kids, did you find a tour you like? Recently, the popular ones have been Search for the Secret Hot Springs and Search the Ruins tours. And they provide snacks on the tour. Secret Hot Springs? Tours? Snacks? Mister, I think you're mistaking us for tourists or something. Why don't you kids want to join? This sort of thing is just right for kids of your age. Ah, someone who treats me age appropriately. Welcome to the Adventurers Society. What kind of adventure would you like? At the Adventurers Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers. Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, anyway, we'd like to go to Alent and see the Angelou civilization. Alent for the Angelou civilization? I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelou, you can go to the Dom Ruins, south of New Parm. That's fine. We're sure to find something good if we go to the Dom Ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore. You don't go because it's dangerous. An adventure should be dangerous. Sounds like you want to be an adventurer. Is that right? Come on, is that right or not? Then you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If we become members, will they guide us to the Dom Ruins? I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you can get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. Oh, and one more thing. If you ask for a password, it's I'm Mr. Pecan's servant. Yup. Got it? Mr. Pecan. My mother's letter is addressed to a Mr. Gauss. The president's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? If you're rude to Mr. Pecan, you won't become an Adventurer Society member, so don't say anything to upset him. Let's go piss off a rich boy. Oh, is this the poster of Fina? Oh, it doesn't let me look at her, though. I know. To enter, you must say the password. Say it right, or I won't let you in. I thought it was assisted. But I'm Mr. Pecan's servant. Yup. Ding dong. Okay, you can come in. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. I've never noticed this before. He has a doll of Fina. God, that's creepy. Boop. I'm Mr. Pecan, president of the Adventurer Society. Yup, yup. You need my help with something? Huh? You are the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventure Society president was a Mr. Gauss. Gauss was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Yup. Really? I mean, so you are. Justin, don't forget to ask about joining. Right. Well, since Gauss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full. Yup. You gotta get some adventurers to lead you there, to lend you your adventurer's pass. Yup. Now, wait just a minute. Look here. I've got a letter of introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Gauss. So I see. So, you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides who gets to have a pass, so yup. Just toss that piece of garbage. I made up some new adventurer's passes when I became the president. Yup. Clever, huh? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover, and this kitschy pink color. Yeah, her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because she's a cute babe. Yup. Fina's also our #1 adventurer. And she's my fiance. Yup. We're a real lovey-dovey couple, and we're getting married soon. Yup. No kidding. But why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? Hey, that's rude. Now I'm never gonna let you into my adventurer society. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. What? Your servant? Since when did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember? You said I'm Mr. Pecan's servant. Oh, yup. So there. Yeah, but I'm never gonna let rude people like you into my adventure society. Now go home, yup. Wow, looks like we hit a snag here. Forget the adventure society. I can go on an adventure by myself. That's the end of the conversation. Oh, yup. How'd I do? I need to take my contacts out. I didn't know the Adventure Society had a new president. But anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue? Well, it's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house, huh? I'm sure she'd at least lend us a map. To get there, we just have to leave New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Justin, let's go. Okay, hang on. I need to take my contacts out. Ah. Repositioning. Alright. I burned my eyes for some reason, taking them out. That honestly might have made it worse somehow. If I turn this... Oh my god, it's so dark if I turn off my light. I can't make it any more dim! So freaking bright! Where did I put the controller? There it is. Whoop. I got an itch. Oh, you okay? All good? Yeah, the pistol? Pistol! Yeah. Well, you kind of missed. Pistol! Yeah, good job. Merrill Road. Well, I gotta fuck with some shit. And we're gonna train. Yes, she has.
A weapon set on enemies. She also has heal.
Thing about this game is if you don't like, the more you use the moves, the more like powerful they get. So like, you're supposed to be using them in battles like this, even though it's inconvenient to be using them in battles like this. It's such like a weird system. Because normally you wouldn't want to use your skills or your magic to fight low-level shit, but in this game you do. In this game it is beneficial. Oh, we got spidered! Like, it takes all of her special points to do that, too. But you're supposed to use it, because if you don't...
Face slash! Face slash!
Man, she got rocked.
All right, we won!
I'm pretty sure it was the more you used a thing, the better it got. I do know that the more you use magic, the higher your magic level goes, and then, like, the better magic attacks you can do. So you can't look at me enviously every fucking time.
Come on, get up!
It sucks that you have to use them, because, like, basically, I'm, like, stuck doing this instead of attacking with her, because I want her magic to level up.
Come on, get up! Come on, get up!
All
My
right, we
ankle
won!
hurts. Feels like I sprained it somehow. But I don't do shit, so I don't know how. See, like, water skill 24. Pew, 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 pew. Do they have a wound to heal? I don't remember the layout of this place. We're just gonna go to make it go anymore. Gotta kill the lovebirds. The birds. Sure, that one. And she gets healed. Doesn't really matter who. I guess. I feel like she's about to get attacked again. Yeah.
Come on, get up!
Wow! Wow!
All right, we won!
Yes, Insulin, I hear you. Road crawl. I guess I should use this when I get the chance. Sure. Gotta use the skills when we get the chance to use the skills.
Face slash!
They get skill points very fast. I don't know how they... She didn't get them as fast.
Face slash!
He got like all of his back in like 2 levels.
Come on, get up!
Wow! Cool! Watch out!
All right, we won!
Antidote! Boo-boo-doo-boo. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Stuff from over here. Feel like I should go back and go into that cave. This feels like less of a dead end.
Come on, get up!
Sure. I'm gonna quadruple check that that's how this works. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Software update. Schedule restart. Yeah, sure. Interwebs. Cause it's like, what are they called? What are they called again? Moves. even magic. Full access to every element of magic. Yeah. Although I really gotta... I just need, like, Sue to, like... She just needs water. And then, Justin can learn literally all the other magics, but... It's, yeah. It's the more you use a move and shit. Just realized this is frozen. Working? Working? Not working? Working. Yeesh. Alright. But it's one of those things.
Come on, get
Oh,
up!
she got it in. Nice.
All right, we won!
Beep 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 body beep beep. Gotta keep leveling shit up. Ah. Think this way's a dead end. Maybe not. There is an overhead thing here. Earrings. Ooh. -1 defense, but +3 poison resistance. Let's do that. And this should go to like the dead end. Oh, that we saw, I think. Ow! Level up! Which I think, does leveling up, oh god, I don't even fucking remember. Does leveling up restore my shenanigans? MP, it restores my MP but not my SP, alright. Well, there's the blocked way. And then that loops around, okay. Does this also loop around? As I choke on nothing? I wish I had remembered that it was a use it to level it system at the beginning. They kind of tell you, but they don't do a good job of explaining it.
Come on, get up!
And I forgot, because it had been a long time. Fuck you, snake guy. Loops around as it does, grabbing out on ya. Banana egg! Fuck yeah! Now we can learn healing spells on Justin too. Everybody learns water first. Everybody gets healed first. Law of the land and whatnot and such. V-slash! The fuck? Set to V-slash! Probably ran too far.
V-slash!
Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Such loud pops! I wonder if the mic picked that up. These were loud cracking noises. Alright, this is the loop from the other way. Yep. Does a Glugber do? It does things. Glug, glug, glug. Money! Let's go find some stuff. Oh god, I got all turned around because the fight. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm going. I'm pretty sure that's the end. So we're gonna go back to the town. That's the loopy loops. We're gonna go back to the town. So we can spend our mana egg and get Justin water powers too. And then everybody's gonna learn to heal. And then we're gonna kill all the things on the mountain again. Oh my god, all of my joints are going. Where was it that I spent that? I spent it at the store. That's the pawn shop. Which one of these was the store? Oh dear god. This one? No. this one. Nope. Fancy Adventures Society. Those are all mansions. This was the pawn shop. House. Where's the fucking store? Stavovich! Back from my trip and still lurking. Going to hang with the boy. Okie doke. For the lurk, Stavovich. Where the fuck is the store? This? There we go. Hope you guys had fun. Now Justin gets a heal spell. Y'all can kneel. Can I sell her mom's charm? I don't think you can. You can. Whew. No, not. Oh, wait. There's like weird stuff here. Beef jerky. Oh, why are earrings in with the. Damn it, I haven't been looking at these. Weird. This is the hotel that had the stash. Wish I still had ice cream in my freezer. Or like ice cream bars. Okay, antidote, antidote. Let's store all the other ones. I store one of the herbs because we'll need two now, and then antidote just in. Antidote also just in. So we're gonna move one of the antidotes over. God, I hate the item system in this first game. Oh, and I need to store the Mama's amulet. So each person has a resurrection, each person has a wound salve, each person has an antidote, each person has an herb. I'm just kind of holding on to this. Though I wonder if I have to. I'm gonna look that up because I didn't have to have the letter in my inventory. Can I stash the spirit stone in Grandia? I don't remember. Cutscenes still function normally even if the stone is not in your inventory. Yup. I was wondering. So I don't need to carry that shit. I don't think I've ever looked that up. I've just always carried it. Because it feels like the game shouldn't work unless you have it on you. But then the game does still work even if you don't have it on you. The early days where they hadn't quite figured out what they wanted to do with stuff like that. Oh, I didn't heal. Let's heal too. Wonder if I need to eat to heal or if just sleeping heals me. Nope, that did it. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go fight some snakes and shit. Now we're gonna go talk to Fina quick. Why can't I get my nectar pot? V-strike! Or slash.
V-slash!
V-slash! How about another V-slash?
V-slash! What a fish!
Boo-boo-doo, boo-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Dog is kicking me. Fuck you, spider, you didn't get the drop on me. Really? Well, whatever. And no one's hurt yet, so we'll just attack. Ciao! Oh, she got there faster. I didn't expect her to get there faster. I don't think anything left in town. Oh.
There, there! There, there!
Throw level up. I'm just gonna keep eating muscle. So I keep getting the thing for healing. also don't remember if poison goes away between battles. Apparently not. Oh, we'll just leave it for now. Come on. Damn it, I think it's still got me. No, no, not.
Face slash.
Didn't realize she got hurt.
Come on, get up!
There, there.
Barely. Full attack. How do I have a cut on my nose? Where did this come from? It hurts.
There, there.
Go back to bird. Chickens.
There, there. All right, we won.
Oh, we're almost at level 8. There's that. That whole thing. leg really hurt. I got a paper cut on the tip of my nose. Great, like. How does that happen? Tell me. How? I wasn't hurt by the poison like at all. Like I haven't. V-slash!
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 What a fish!
One more battle and we're level 8. Where are the chickens that are around here somewhere? There they are. There they are, the chickens.
Get up! There, there!
I wonder if my thing's gonna get flagged because I bebopped half a tune of whatever that song's called from Barbie. Oh, I wanted to V-slash! What the oh, I got hit by poison. The only time I've actually seen it do it.
Alright, we won!
Level up! Now we can really V-slash!
V-slash!
V-slash! It's really hard to get the slash part right. Ugh.
Alright, we won!
I just remembered that I have bowls of my favorite ramen in the house. I forgot I bought those. That's what I'll be having for, I don't know, late lunch, early dinner, however you categorize whatever the meal would be. Oh, out of MP. Well, well, well.
Come on, get up!
Oh, hey Peppers. Did you just wake yourself up? What happened, sweetie? Son of a bitch, I got countered!
Come on, get up!
V-slash!
V-slash!
It's cause the end of slash is like that weird whisper, but like the beginning of slash isn't. And it's so hard to do. Slash. V-slash. I can't do it. I just can't. Nigh impossible. Yeah, just keep poisoning the poisoned one. Good use of your time. Like water went up. MP level 9 now. Whoa. Anything over there? But there's one more battle down here, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. No!
Come on, get up!
So weirdly hungry, and I don't even know what to do about it. I feel like I ate a lot of food, and I'm still fucking really super hungry.
Don't do it!
No! What the?
All right, we won!
This way, I think that's all the dudes to kill again. Maybe yeah, there's one over here somewhere, right? I thought. My phone's going off. That's my phone. Venus house. Do you want phone? Oh my god, there's like 100 notifications. It looks like I'm missing a Discord conversation. Great. I love how active my Discord is whilst I'm streaming. Dr. Camel. Pretty boy. So this is Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself. Cool! This furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd love that. I'd like her to show me around here. Ah. When you interact with stuff, it just zooms in and nothing happens. This? Did Fina make this? Is this gonna leave again? I really don't remember. There's this giant field like next to our house, but you can't really go into it. I legitimately can't remember if I'm supposed to do something in her house and then like trigger her coming out of it. Or am I supposed to go to like the pathway that was over here that I thought was the way I came from, but clearly it's not. Nope. I think it's like she's like back in the town, right? I think. You come here looking for her and then you can't find her, so then you go back to the town and it's like, oh, she's in the town. I just want to make sure I don't want to have to come all the way fucking back. What's the hint? I don't remember how hints work in this either. What's the hint say? Cover weakness. You always use the same weapons. You will increase the skill parameter only for that weapon skills. Your strengths will grow, but your other parameters won't improve. You may end up with many weaknesses. Either improve the weak parameters by improving other weapon skills, or try to set up an array of supplies to cover your weaknesses. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. Was it I had to go back to the town? I think it's you have to go back to town. I think it's like you came here to look for her, she wasn't here. Or do you go back to Merrill Road? push my butt.
V-slash!
Yeah, let's do that.
There, there!
Kill her, and then we'll do fire away.
Here it goes! Hip, hip, hooray!
I really should be using the more expensive ones first, and then spamming the small one. Oh, snap my neck so much. Third round of fighting all these stupid monsters on my way back.
V-slash!
Yeah, because that was all my SP, so she'll get her SP back eventually. Enough to do the other one.
What a fish!
I don't know why my hands are itchy all of a sudden, but it's super annoying. Oh, back to that way, which I will go around and do in a second.
There, there!
You poison gas.
Pretty easy, right?
Not the. Bye. Oh, y'all fuckers get V-slashed.
V-slash!
Pachow! Puffy kicked.
Don't do it!
I don't think I have here.
There, there!
Oh, bitch got countered. weapon leveled up.
We won!
Pew, 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 pew. Then we go through the cave and we fight the like two guys on this side. As I curse my fucking itchy head for whatever reason. Why is it itchy? Oh.
All right, we won!
Why, at this moment in time, do I not have an ice cream sandwich? I don't know. Because I want one. Sure, there's like a... Oh, maybe it's on the... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, no, there also is a spider. Okay, cool. I wasn't going crazy. If I can counter this guy. Ah! Okay, cool.
What a fish!
Itchy down. Ow, ow, ow. And then fight these things. Almost down the mountain.
What a fish!
Your initiative! Fuck these guys! I didn't notice that he had run out of running. That's okay.
Face slash! Come on, get up! There, there! All right, we won!
so dry. And I got so itchy so fast. Fuck this climate.
All right, we won.
Is there one more battle before the bottom? Yep. Critical hit.
Pretty easy, right?
Oh, did that thing fucking get behind me? Okay. Whew! I was about to be angry. Not gonna make it all the way over there. My good sir, why? Why would you harm me?
There, there.
Oh, water leveled up. Pew pew!
Hip, hip, hooray!
Shoot. How long ago did I eat? Very much so losing track of time. I think that someone like Pecan is the most powerful person in town. We've let it stay that way, so it's no wonder today's youngsters are so... That's it exactly! Look, mister, you should tell off Pecan! No, I'm not inclined to do such things, and besides... Besides what? I'm not so old, mister. I'm only 20 years old. I can't believe how rude young people are these days. Well, in that case, you're still a young man, aren't you? I am what I am. Still, I can't stand how rude you youngsters are now. Talk to everybody else in town again. Have you met Pecan, president of the Adventurers Society? He's the best guy for the job. What? Him? He's nothing, not even an adventurer. But what makes Pecan the best as president is that he has established adventures as a business. Back when Gauss was president, the society was always in the red. Pecan's the best president because he established adventures as a business. But adventures are not supposed to be a business. With book, do I find what's her face? We're going to Fina's house to ask her about all this. Huh? What? You're going to Fina's house? Oh, I'm so envious. Did I miss something while I was there? I went to Fina's house. She wasn't there. You can say that again. I came all the way from Parm just for this. Oh, it was great when Pecan's father, the former President Gauss, was here. All the adventurers were great then. We thought that Pecan would grow up to be a great adventurer like his father, Gauss. Oh, but that wouldn't be easy, would it? Whoops. I didn't really need to go in, but it's fine. Honestly, this might be where I save it. But I've been going for 8 hours. This might be where I save it, and then I try to remember what I did from here. Oh, I already talked to this person. Oh, our sheep. Oh, look, it's one of our sheep. Our sheep, are you okay? Just a minute, mister. Puffy is not a sheep. Huh? Oh, you're right. He's kind of white and fuzzy, so I thought he was a sheep. Ever since I was a kid, my family has raised sheep. But over the years, the monsters prowling outside of town have eaten up most of the sheep. What can we do now? Unless we do something, all of the sheep will be eaten. So, what can we do now? Not any new dialogue. I had thought, oh, this dude's outside now? Ah, another beautiful day outside. An auspicious day, too. Yup, I'm so happy. Yup. Huh? It's you, Pecan. You're the one who just got me. Eh? You really think I look like Pecan? That's great. I'm so happy. I'm not Pecan, but I admire Pecan so much that I always try to look and act like him. The way I figure it, Pecan is just pretending to be a fool. That way he can keep his cool, no matter what happens. It's good discipline training. I figure the odds of your being right are somewhere between 0 and nothing. I want to be like Pecan too. It'll make me strong and brave. Oops, I did again. I keep forgetting to talk like Pecan. Yup. Even if you develop nerves of steel, I still don't think it matters any. Alright, where the was I supposed to go for Fina? See, like, go to her house and she's not there. Alright, where do I go now? And they're like, yeah, we don't really tell you. I feel like I was supposed to do something at her house, but I don't remember what. I don't think I was supposed to go over here till like later. Ah! I don't remember what to do, and I don't want to look it up, and I might be too tired to figure it out right now, because I've been awake for quite a while and streaming for 8 hours. Because I know Pecan, like, kidnaps her or something like that, but I don't think that's till later. I thought I got on her turtle, and then her turtle brings me to the thing. What a couple of dunces. Look, if you get Mr. Pecan mad at you, you won't be able to join. What? Fina's house. To get there, take the Merrill Road. Head east after you leave town. Yeah, like they're just telling me how to get to Fina's. I have been living in New Parm, but there is one problem here. You see, the town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. Oh, we already talked to this chick. I mean, I'll try going back. I didn't... Because I thought it was... You get on the turtle. I thought it was you go in her house, you leave her house, you get on the turtle. The turtle wasn't interacting with me. So clearly I missed something. And I don't remember what it is. Go in her house. Run a circle. And go out. Go to the turtle. Turtle does nothing. I thought the turtle took me. What the hell? My fence doesn't let me do anything. I don't remember what to do. What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. Do I have to like stand in a very specific spot? Is that the problem? Oh, yep. Oh, look, Justin. Oh, how cute. I'd like to have one of those. Sue, don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you. These are, panties. Fina's panties taken. Oh, Justin and Sue, you've come to visit. I'm so glad you came, and so soon, too. Huh? Well, I mean, it's just that, well, Sue? Hi, Fina. Justin, what have you got in your hand? Oh, Justin, what are you doing? Those are mine. Fina's panties taken. Oh dear, I usually don't leave this place in such a mess. No, it's fine, Fina, really. What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing. I was just showing him something, that's all. Hey, are either of you hungry? Let's have something to eat. That was delicious. I hadn't expected you to be such an accomplished cook. This mint tea is really good. Seems like Fina can do everything. Yeah, but Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes? Oh, I guess so. But I wouldn't ever be lonely if you lived here too, Justin. Still, okay, I guess so. Just kidding, just kidding. Justin, you thought I was serious? Nah, I mean, heck, I thought you were probably joking. Haha, still, I liked your answer. Well, anyway, Justin, was there something else you wanted to talk about? So, what is it you wanted to talk about, Justin? Are you engaged to Pecan? President Pecan said something really weird. He said you and he are engaged. No, really? Engaged? That's Pecan for you, spreading nonsense like that. No matter what I said, Pecan just wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. That's why I came here right away. I didn't want to run into Pecan. I really wanted to show you around. Aha, now I understand. I thought that was kind of strange. Now we get it, huh, Justin? So, Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? Won't you go on an adventure with us? Why don't you come adventuring with us to search for the legendary Angelo? You said it was the salt ruins on the continent of Messina, right? It would be incredible if the ancient ruins really did work. They do work! They do, Fina! A girl named Liette told me so. She told us to head for a Lent. Really? Is that true? Then the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was dreaming. But that's great. That's quite a discovery. So, Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? Okay. my god, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard! So Justin, is there anything else you would like to ask? May I borrow your New World map? I want to go to the Dom Ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed your map of the New World? Didn't you join the Adventurers Society? They should give you an Adventurers map when you join. Join the Adventurers Society? Never! That dude is no adventurer. He's just a lousy tour guide. That president is a blabbering idiot. How'd a fool like him get to be the president of the Adventurers Society? Fina, you're different, right? You're a real adventurer. Still, I'm at a loss. The Adventurers Society rules say I'm not supposed to lend the Adventurers map to non-members. Also, if I lend my map to you, Justin, I can't continue with my own work. Anyway, I'm sure some secrets of Angelou are hidden in the Dom Ruins, so come with us to find them, Fina. Thank you for inviting me, Justin. But I love how, like, they assume you're gonna go in order, so, like, that's how the dialogue makes sense, but if you don't do the 3 things in order, it's weird as fuck. But I just can't, I'm afraid. The Adventure Society rules say I'm not allowed to go there. Really now, Fina, all I hear from you is rules, rules. Should there be any places anywhere where adventurers can't go? Justin, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros must follow the rules. That's the way it is for us pros. If an adventurer breaks the rules, his pass gets taken away, and he's out. Justin, you must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this pass. That's where you're wrong. No adventures without a pass. No choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventurer is that? No one decides where the wind blows. Only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind. I'm 14, by the way. Just thought I'd remind you. Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in the Adventurer Society. Are you, Fina? I like to say names. Almost as much as Sue does. No, but... Huh? What's that music? My dearest Fina, I've come for you. Yup, yup. I heard someone say, yup. Justin, that voice. Wait here, Justin. I'll take a look outside. Yeah! Justin, that was Fina! Let me go run and save real quick. Oh, and recover, because I don't remember if we were hurt or not. Save game! I might get past these shenanigans and then make late lunch. Starting to get chills, but the dog is laying on top of my blanket! Huh? Where's Fina? Justin, look over there! Go on home, Pecan. I told you to never come here again, remember? Ah, but tonight is the night when our hearts will be united. Yup, yup. Once you and I are married, Fina, we can wash our underwear together as a couple. Yup, yup, yup. Go wash your own underwear, Pecan. I have no intention of marrying you. How many times must I tell you? Oh, don't be so shy. Yup, yup. I know you're really crazy about me, Fina. Yup. Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm gonna take away your adventurer's pass. So there. Yup. And if I do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Yup, yup. Pecan, that should have nothing to do with whether or not we get married. Pecan, you're such a sleazebag. Fina just plain hates your guts. Can't you get that into your head? What are you doing here at Fina's house, Yup? Are you her boyfriend or what? Me? I'm just, well, I'm her friend, I suppose. No, wait a minute. Actually, Justin is my fiancé. We're getting married. Huh? Oh, Fina? Look, we've got to coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Pecan to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Pecan. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry you. Yeah, she's right. Keep your paws off my girl. They're 14 and 15, by the way. Just a friendly reminder. Just for curiosity's sake, how old is Pecan? Grandia. Pecan's age. Pecan. Does it not say? Do people not know? Does not have an explicitly stated numerical age provided in the game. I like how they're like, it's highly likely he's a teenager or young adult, fitting the theme of a childish, immature leader. However, the 14-year-old has all the characteristics of an 11-year-old. And the game starts with the other 14-year-old trying to marry an 8-year-old. And then she's talking about how they got engaged a year ago, even though she's 15 and he's 14. So, like, is Pecan really of age? Or is Pecan, like, 25 and this is as creepy as all the other relationships? Sorry I never mentioned it to you, Pecan, but I'm sure you'll find someone else, and you'll be very happy. Well, that's too bad, my dear Fina. You've been claimed by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you. This is the kind of thing I have my bodyguard along for. Yup. Master Chang, come on. Is this gonna be racist? A little bit. Yeah, kind of. Justin! Ouch, ouch. Huh? What's this? Alright, Justin, you came too. Oh, did that guy Chang beat me up? Sue, where's Fina? Those guys took her with them. Said they're gonna have a wedding. So, Justin, what should we do? I've got it, Sue. We're gonna go save Fina. I won't let Pecan have his way. That's just what I was thinking. Let's go. We're off to New Parm. Just save again, and then we're gonna go fight people, and then I'm wondering if I should walk back properly and kill all the enemies on my long way back home, so I get experience and it level up somebody. I hate the way they show experience in this. Because it's, oh, next level you need 702, but that's 702 total. And it doesn't tell you how much you currently have on the way to that next level. It just tells you how much total experience you have over the course of the game, which who the fuck cares? Ah! I need water to get to 1620. Okay, we'll walk back. We'll walk back. Is there no way to, like, look at... Oh, no. There we go. So 1, 3, 5, 8. Yeah, we can get them to 3. And these are just weapon ones. And she gets one with staff and level 3 water. So I might switch her to staff. When we get back to town, I guess. We'll walk back to the responsible thing. We'll fight some guys on the way back to town. Narrow road, gotta do the grind. Clap, clap.
They're there. Here it goes. Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Well, that does level her weapon skill a bit. Interesting. She's at 580. I think she'll level up. What the hell? Oh, rude. Too far away. Sir, it was.
Face slash. Face slash. What a fish.
18 experience and I need 200 more. There might not be enough levels. Come on. Wasn't healing anybody, right? Yeah.
Face slash. Come on, get up. All right, we won.
I'll probably make myself a tea with dinner too. That would be nice. Some ramen and some tea. Oh, I was not where I thought I was. I'm still doing what I wanted to do, it's just in a very out of the way order. Heal on myself, not so much.
They're there.
I wish I could play this game without imitating every fucking sound effect. And down. Actually, well, attack with him, and then she can heal him at the beginning of the next turn.
All right, we won.
Did not pay attention to how many experience points that battle gave me. Oh well. Back down the mountain. Back round the mountain. Through the tunnel. So we can go up and around. Cause I don't know which part over here I missed. Did I not miss any of it? Oh. Well then. Go down and fight these guys. Losing my voice from talking so much. Can you use our heal with him?
Come on, get up.
Gonna use our heal on him again.
Come on, get up.
Oh, I got countered! Use our heal on him again. Really trying to level up our water level. Level up, you damn water level. Ah!
All right, we won.
Oh. It's very close to leveling up, though. That at least. Like this fucking snake. Oh, fuck you!
Come on, get up. Face slash.
poison slowed me down!
Come on, get up!
Just gonna poison me again, yeah. Human.
Come on,
Gonna heal ourselves. How has the water level not increased?
There, there! Face slash! All right, we won!
She leveled up though. There's that, I guess.
get up!
I think I'm getting 7 per heal.
There, there!
So at 23, I would need to do it 4 times. There's just slightly too many of these guys hanging around. Damn poison. She replenished her MP when she leveled!
Don't do it!
There, there!
Maybe get one more healing from him. But I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay. She was stunned for just long enough. I worked out. I worked out. Shoot him in the face on the gun. Yeah, it's 7 per heal. Which means if I want my healing at level 3, I'm gonna have to come back and grind after I heal myself one more time.
There, there!
I turn you slow when I want some tea.
There, there!
I also want some spicy ramen for me. Just for me. Let's shoot the spider in the face. You spiders. honestly, if I go back to What's-Her-Face's house, like if I finish these, and then I go back to What's-Her-Face's house, and then I walk all the way back again, I might level Justin one more time. Ooh, but I should get the thingy out of storage first.
There, there!
Fuck you, poison snake.
Don't do it!
Out of MP now too. Dog is asleep, so she keeps kicking my arm. Very cute and also very uncomfortable. We're gonna go to the town. We're gonna withdraw the club. Or buy a better club. I guess. I don't know. Storage. Stash a shit ton of the antidotes. I don't need 20,000 of them. Not an axe. Is it a hammer? I really don't know. If you look at our move sets, it just says bow and club. Although it needs club to be level 10 with the healing thing at level 3. I don't think I could get her club to level 10 that fast, but... do that, and then we're gonna go to the store. We're gonna rest so that we're not poisoned anymore. Now we're gonna go to the store. That's lower. Oh, it's better strength, but okay. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. And we're gonna buy this because I don't know what whip what's her face has. But I want to be carrying a replacement whip for her when we eventually rescue her. Ah. This should, at the very least, get me to level 3 for water. For both of them. Annoying little columns.
Face slash! Face slash!
Turkey chickens.
Come on, get up! All right, we won!
Wonder if you can get enough experience points going down this to level him once. It's really hard to tell. Wow, weird. She went first.
Face slash! They're there!
She got hurt, apparently not.
All right, we won!
She needs to heal 2 more times, and he needs to heal, like, technically 4 more times, I think. Sorry. Damn the poisonings. She knows!
Come on, get up!
heal myself.
There, there.
Oh, so annoying!
There, there.
So close to leveling up water though, so I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Come on, get up.
There we go. Stu learns news.
There, there.
Fuck you, guy. I'm a blue club, you know.
There, there.
Justin learns news.
Hip, hip, hooray!
I gave her a lot of weapon skill too. I don't think I can get her weapon skill to 10 though. But I got both of their water skills to 3, which is useful. Okay. More than I have been. Not right fluffing. Little fluffer nutter. Feels like I pulled my arm and I don't know why. Right now, the most beneficial thing for her is to attack. Because I just want straight up weapon levels for her now.
Face slash. Hip, hip, hooray!
Don't know if she gets more from doing her special. Insult good. My nose is itchy. Look at it, look what I.
Don't do it!
Justin gets good and fucked over on this.
There, there.
Mace level up. Yeah, it was about the same. There's bonuses for killing versus just doing damage. I don't remember. I am getting really tired though. I've been awake for quite a while. So I might have to call this before, definitely before the wedding, I would say.
All right, we won. Face slash.
Son of a bitch, she got county. I was hoping he would kill that before she got past the other thing so that she would change her target. I feel like we're gonna be just short of the $7.99. Come on, you piece of shit. We are gonna be just short of 799, son of a bitch. So 2 battles left before the end of the mountain.
There, there.
Pew pew pew.
There, there.
Damn. Oh. That's the damage. Ah!
There, there. Face slash.
Ow!
Don't do it. All right, we won.
My weapon leveled up again at least. But we're at the bottom of the mountain. We didn't get enough experience to level Justin. But I'm going to heal them and then save and then turn off the stream because it's been over 9 hours. I think that constitutes a long play for the day. And then when I pick this up again, we will level Justin and then go stop the wedding. What? Get this out real quick. Ooh. In the meantime, I will finish uploading the Puppo to the YouTube, the Puppo VOD. Where? The Puppo VOD to the YouTube. I mean, it should only take 9-10 hours to upload it and shit, but the last one took way longer than it was supposed to, so I'm just gonna say that the Puppo will be up by the end of the weekend. And then there's an Among Us video, and then this video that I'm also gonna have to upload. So all of these should be on the YouTube VOD page by the end of the weekend, is what I'm thinking. Plus, I'm trying to make one more video that's more edited to put on the YouTube as a guide for all artifacts and all tokens, trinkets, all artifacts and all trinkets for Hermit and Pig. We'll see if I get a chance to get around to doing that or not. This being Friday, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. If I do, it'll be more Grandia, probably. I'm assuming. But join the Discord for a more updated schedule. That's all I can say. Thank you guys for coming out today. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend, everybody.